Good afternoon, Yamino and Brandy and Pie and Joyful. Good afternoon, Tanya and Kiki, Dean and Eri. Good afternoon, Rachel, Professor Plum, Mick, Tanya, Rosie. Lovely to see everybody today. Hello. No, camera's there. Hello. Apologies, chat. Setup, minor changes. We played video games yesterday. I'm not waking up. I just need caffeine. Hi. Thank you so much for joining me today. Ad hoc live stream. Look, I've got nothing to do in the middle of a Saturday. I had lunch. Well, not really lunch, but I had a snack. I was thinking about gym, but my legs are... Oh, guys, I spent an hour and a half yesterday. Half an hour of which was bicycling. The other hour was deciding, how best to squat. My legs... Oh, boy. I learned about hack squats yesterday. Hack squats are really fun, but lifting 180 kilograms on a hack squat, quads sore. Things are sore, everything's sore. But that's life. That's life. Life is soreness, but life is also good. Once again, thank you very much for joining me. We'll be reacting to Miss Chantal Marie and her current live stream entitled Night BEEZES Whisper I Love You. Excellent. She's really got a song stuck in her head, hey. I know I didn't cover her yesterday. It was real boring. Chat, it was 5 hours, two to three of which was just high as butts. There was 2 minutes of reacting to FFG, and she cooked a HelloFresh. She's got HelloFresh coming back. Cooked a HelloFresh dish. I didn't react to the earlier live stream from today, so if today is short, we'll go back in time. We'll do a little bit of reverse chronologicals. And we'll go back and react to the bean and BEEZES, the morning coffee bees. We'll do that. Anyway, Heidi, thank you very much for being here for 11 months. Heidi says, hi, Pulpy, how are you? I'm very well. Thank you very much, Heidi. Heidi says, I turned 21 on February 18th. Congratulations, Heidi. That's only a month away. The countdown is on. Bring it on. A preemptive congratulations to 21 rotations around the sun. And Kelly, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to LOBSTER. Hi, everyone. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all out there doing something productive while you listen in on these shenanigans. I, myself, will be reacting to Chantal. But I hope you're doing something fun. Crochet, jigsaw puzzles, reading, learning. Ooh. Tinnitus. I hope that's not for you, but there's a big ringing in my ear. Also, you will have heard the McCallisters outside. They're here. I'm pretty sure Kevin's out there because he's screaming. He was screaming this morning at 6 o'clock. So hopefully we hear a bit of Kevin. But he's well on his way to doing the bird thing with the flying, which is wonderful. If I can get some pictures, I'll share. Laura, thank you very much for 4 months. Laura says, you're all sweet and lovely. You're sweet and lovely. Thank you very much for being here, Laura. And thank you for 4 months. I appreciate it. Right. Well, we better get to because we're 20 minutes behind and no one likes to be tardy to the party. Scar, thank you for 10 months. Scar says, glad to have spent this time with this community. Thank you for being here for 10 months, Scar. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for the shenanigans. BB says, oh my god, she's live too. Yes! Yes, BB, she's live. She's currently live, which is what we're going to watch. Oh, Drag Race is on. Oh, season 14 looks good so far. I really liked Willow. I'm a big fan of Willow. I think Willow's, entirely off kilter. Love it. love walking into the workroom in your most casual early 2000s look. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Drag Race. Although we can, because Foodie's probably not going to have a great amount of content. Anyway, so here she is. She's parked up in the middle of nowhere. Today she's been talking about potential, about old mate going to Montreal because he's got interviews or something for jobs, whatever. The running theory is that Foodie drove old mate to Montreal, right? I don't care what kind of performative BS you've given me over the last week. You can't tell me you just dropped $2,000 on an iPad for a guy and then you won't drive him 2 hours as well. But, who am I to judge? Anyway, rude disclaimers from the top. Hi, my name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and thank you very much for returning if you're coming back. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who lost some weight and happens to talk about things on the internet. Also, not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate, literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform. A reminder that we all make choices. Choices to turn cameras on, choices are the words that come out of our mouth, choices. We're here to talk about choices, and I'm making a choice to get rid of her chat. So Sarahi, hello. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sarahi says, hello to everyone. So happy to catch you live. Always watching on the replay. Oh, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for being here, first of all, and thank you for watching on the replay. The replays are fun. You're all lovely and are getting me through the last few hours of my 3-day juice cleanse. Let's get the shenanigans going. Bring on the shenanigans, Sahari, and I hope you're taking care of yourself and your health and your 3-day juice cleanse. I hope that's going well for you. And Rosie, thank you very much for the super chat. Rosie says, yo-ho, Baloo? I don't know, but love is going on the internet. Well, I tried to help you out there, Rosie, but thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, we do need a pinned disclaimer. Thank you, everybody in the chat. You're all wonderful, respectful, and reasonably mature adults. I appreciate all of you. And let's enjoy. Oh, I got to check one thing. There we go. I got to check 2 things. There we go. And let's get to. I have a beverage. Kelly, thank you for the super chat before we get started. Kelly says, found out I have slightly high cholesterol at my last doctor's visit. Yep. This community has helped me see I can change it. Absolutely you can. 6 months till the next check-in. Mate, best of luck, Kelly. Your healthcare professionals are the best people to speak to if you are needing to bring that cholesterol down. Feel free to hang out for the shenanigans and motivation or inspiration at any time, my friend. Any time. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for taking control of your health and yourself. And we'll see you in 6 months. Peapod, thank you for 5 months as well. Peapod says, so many member chats. We don't need food. It's true, we could really just talk about amongst ourselves. But really, that's what we do. We will talk amongst ourselves while Chantal talks about whatever in the background. Headphones. Rosie,
Bees.
thank you again for the super chat. I feel like
girl.
that reasonably
Yeah,
mature
Beezer.
was aimed at me. It was aimed at many people, including myself, because although I consider myself relatively mature when it comes to, like, adult approach to life, I'm also, like, ridiculous and fully lean into that. Jamie, thank you for 3 months.
Candace Marie, damn it, Amber.
Jamie says,
Abby,
happy
Beezer
to be
Beauty.
here. Time difference is a pain. I know,
What are you
I'm
doing for your
very
job?
sorry.
Hi, Joni, Gabrielle, Stacy. Oh my god.
Jamie, although this is much better than the 4 a.m. streams I do in the middle of the week. So.
Somewhat Steph, Spooky Girl.
Okay,
Hi,
say hello.
Tiffany.
Yes, this is the current live.
Capricorn Fairy,
Yes.
Karen, Brandy, Jennifer, Trixie, Jojo,
Like
Sophia,
Straw,
Veruca,
Twizzlers,
Capicola,
as I
Shay,
understand,
Krusty Starfish,
Twizzlers.
Movie Theater Manager,
And Renee, thank you
Anyone
for the
barf
super
tonight?
chat. Renee says, hi
Lolo,
from
Luann,
IL,
Kate,
Illinois?
Number 1 Habibi.
Illinois.
Hi, Kia Optima, RP.
Finally caught another live. Thank you for the background
Shorts,
as well.
Lemon
Look
Z,
at houses.
Lemon Z.
Wish me
I wish
luck.
I had
Good
Lemon
luck
Z.
finding a house.
GTMR, why am I in
Hope
the dark,
everyone's New Year
Patricia?
is going great.
It's
So
nighttime.
far, so good.
Who's you?
First weekend.
Hi, Plain
Off
Cheeseburgers.
work.
Jamie
Chilling,
Carpenter.
kicking back.
I'm not at the outhouse, but I'm like I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Solo.
Foodie's in the middle of nowhere. Well, that shady, Zach. Nowhere. In the middle of the night, what is going on? I think she's just driven back from Montreal, and why does she keep stopping at outhouses? Can someone help me make sense of this? Like, there's the theory that she's picking up stuff. There's the theory that she's just parked there waiting for old mate to contact her. I don't know, but I'll tell you what I do know, and I'll see if I can find them. I'll tell you what I do know. I do know that... Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, every time. That button. I do know that her house, I would not want to live there. I would not want to stay there, and you would need to pay me more than $500 to remove the boxes. I would not want to step foot in that house. That house, ew, stinky and sticky. Just garbage bags everywhere. Chat, this is a reminder to you: if you need to take the garbage out, you need to take the recycling out, you need to throw a load of laundry on. Go do it now. Go do it now with us, like, in your ears. Her doing her thing, me doing my thing. Go do it. Just go do it. It's fine. I don't want to tell you what to do, but go do it. Also, I'm missing everybody. I'm so sorry. Tiffany, thank you for 3 months. Tiffany says, yeah, I'm catching live. Hello, Tiffany. Thank you for being here. Bunny, thank you for the super chat. Bunny says, so thankful for this corner of the internet. Bunny, thank you for the lovely words and the super chat. I agree. This corner of the internet wouldn't be what it is without all of you. So I am grateful every single day that people continue to show up because you make it what it is. But thank you for the super chat, Bunny. Tanya says, Tanya, thank you for 3 months. Tanya says 3 months of shenanigans and self-improvement. Heck yeah. Here's to another 3 months, Tanya. Thank you for sharing. BBJ's accountant, good to see you as well. Chantal might need your help sometime soon. Thank you for 5 months. Accountant says, Foodie Beauty just loves going to parks, you guys. I don't get it. For me, going to a park at nighttime I don't think Foodie and I are going to parks at nighttime. No, wait. I don't go to parks at nighttime. But in this straw man argument, I don't think Foodie and I would be going to parks at nighttime for the same reason. We've talked about cruising on this channel before. I don't think Foodie and I are going to parks for the same reason. Hypothetically. Phrasing. Eri, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. Welcome to Popstar. Right, we'll continue.
You, sweet Jane. So, I don't think so, EG. What do you take me for?
Hello,
Don't
Neon.
ever
Good
sleep
to
for
see
him?
you.
Camlin? Why? Hi, K Blue. Whose necklace is that? Why are you outside? Well, everybody, because I'm outside. Hi, Sandra.
She's just outside. She's outside somewhere.
Reach to the house.
I can kind of see the background. Like, it looks like trees and sky from this lighting, but I just don't know. This is weird. This is weird.
No, wait a
Penchio.
minute, going. I'm not going to hotel already. Alright, what if B's from there? I don't know, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Hi, Spencer. CPAP Rescue, Anita. Yeah, Twizzler straw.
I have a metal one, because I'm concerned about my sugar
Shit, it
sometimes.
fell in. Oh no! You called BS on what? I chewed too much of it off.
Good morning, Sean. Hello.
Oh, he said, don't you ever sleep. Not at 9, usually. Ashers.
Yeah, wasn't she in full
Thank
makeup
you.
in the stream before this as well?
I don't
the
know.
morning stream?
Because I went to the gas station and got some Twizzlers.
Did you?
And a soda. My drink froze from earlier today. Go home.
Ew, what? Ew. That's...
Why am I always sitting in the car? Go home.
So the Coffee Bees was like 6 hours ago-ish? Yeah, she was in full beat 6 hours ago. 6 hours is enough time to do a short Coffee Bees, drive to Old Mates, drive to Montreal, drive back, or wherever the hell this is. Because we don't know
Actually,
if she's back.
if you
She
recall,
could be in the middle of nowhere.
I beezed at home.
Like, literally
Are you
nowhere.
Stacy twins? I beezed at home like how many nights in a row now? Right? Right? Oh,
She's
Passion
out
Tim.
of her gourd
Nobody even
here.
likes you here. Do you want me to
Abby?
block you?
Possibly.
Cat pick broken. Oh, yeah.
Good.
No, she's
Hello,
not.
morning dawn.
Yeah, come back. Yeah.
When are we experiencing Radio
It's on
Pulpy
radio,
again?
yeah.
When Chantal gets me to the point of
Dream of,
dissociation.
dream of me.
Could be today,
Vanilla Moon.
could be
Welcome
next
to
week.
Bees.
Who knows?
Ready, set, bees. Bees. Why do people always do pictures like that? Like, I've seen, like, grown women do these pictures where they're, like, they'll put their
the
tongue out and, like, cross their eyes, like it's supposed to be hot or something. Have you ever seen that? And they'll put, like, fake freckles and they'll be like, what is the deal?
I can guarantee you she's been watching YouTube shorts. Just
Is it supposed to be hot or what?
Rosie
Good
Posey, thank you again for the super chat. That's very kind of you, but not at all required. Rosie says, tell her to watch out for Mothman.
Song, yes! I know you can sing it, right? Leave Tim alone.
It is Mothman. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of that awful movie with the kids, not kids, but like the 30-year-olds playing teenagers on a bus and something's followed them. Is that Night of the Mothman Living? No, that's not Mothman. That's the Scarecrow thing. Jeepers Creepers. Getting Jeepers Creepers and Mothman mixed up, but it could also be Jeepers Creepers.
Chicken? But it's definitely something I'm not telling you. Yeah, I know, I'm being a little mysterious right now. Because I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I know. How did Mothman
pictures
get
are
made
fine.
with Richard
Hi,
Gere?
Chantal's most ignored Beezer.
Richard Gere, of all people, was the...
Yes, do an e-girl. Is it e-girl?
Protagonist
There's
of
like a name
Mothman.
for it. What is an e-girl?
They thought that was going to blow up.
Is that hot?
Oh, was Jeepers Creepers 2 was the one with the bus? Fair. God, it scared the shit out of me.
My nose is stuffy.
Hey, Sinful.
The newest e-girl.
These
Twizzlers are hot on
plants...
road trips. Sabrina!
These
Don't-
plants are all falling forward quite a bit because the light is off to my right, like the window, so they don't see any direct sunlight. It's only, like, window sunlight that's not direct. Indirect, there you go, sunlight. But they're doing pretty well. Like, this is now four different cuttings from the same Monstera, which the main Monstera is the one in the yellow pot, and then I've got 3 other cuttings from it, propagating. So, yeah, so that's been really fun. So far, they're living.
Rethink this,
Live,
guys.
laugh, living.
Okay!
Live, laugh, laughing? No,
I just-
live, love, laughter.
I had to get gas.
Live, life, laughter.
Hi, Moonlight!
Live, laugh, love.
Stop asking about this.
Live.
My CPAP.
Love it. God.
Where do you think it is? Which one goes? No. Hi, Faith.
Hello, Kim Possible. Good to see you today.
Natter's hiding in the trunk, yeah.
Daisy, we don't know. I think in the span of potential timelines with my tinfoil beret, which is hiding under my animal print beret, I think she's had enough time to go to Montreal. But she's being very secretive, very sus.
This is not working out for me. This Twizzler as a straw? It sucks. What's that? I don't know. I can't believe it's called an e-girl. I need to look this
Sam,
up.
good to see you today. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hello. Happy weekend.
Are you Whimsy?
Grace.
Never do
hello.
a Hiago face?
Do we have a
What does that mean?
Monsteria family emoji? Well,
You mean this face rating?
maybe not. Damn it, I missed it. Maybe not an emoji. But the Monstera are certainly
Jordan Buono, please
featured
make an e-girl
in
emoji.
some of the
I will,
official
Jordan.
art by
Ready, set,
the
rebees.
lovely ACB.
CPAP is in the trunk. The Ottawa Gazette. Excuse me.
Bun, hello, good to see you today.
Sorry, Sandra. I was just singing.
She
the
really
ballad.
is getting off on fooling people. I 100% agree, Emily.
No, I wasn't. What? I said birds singing in the sycamore tree. That's
Send
not
hello.
English.
I did enjoy Rise.
do you
Yes.
think?
Video games are fun. I was playing a little bit more of it today, and I was
Abby,
just
as
like,
a reward for being a member for my mind, I vote we go on a CPAP rescue mission right now.
might
start a
stream,
new story
Foodie
on
might
Paper
stream.
Route.
Turns out Foodie streamed.
Abby,
Streamed?
oh my god,
Foodie streamed.
imagine. Well, ready, set, rebees. I don't think that will ever happen. You know. Yeah, I did check on Pete's. Yeah, he said it went well.
Link, hello.
Sweet
Thank you very
dreams
much for
till
the super
sunbeams
sticker. I
find
appreciate
you.
it.
Your dog pooped. Oh no.
Is she loud enough? A little bit quiet.
Yeah, right, Abby, really? Think about it.
No, she's super loud.
Think about what.
Mika,
Did you drop off
hello.
your comment?
Lovely to see you today. Thank
No.
you for the super sticker.
I did not.
Happy
Montreal
weekend.
today. You're not in the car waiting. I'm not. I just wanted to go for a drive and do a little bit of a live stream. I probably won't be too late tonight, but
Still going.
I want to do something fun tomorrow. It's Saturday. We'll see.
Jen, hello. Debbie, hello. Brittany, hello. I'm
guys
glad
like the
you fell
lashes or
asleep
what?
to it.
They really
Me.
make a difference, eh?
Me screaming about golden eggs and Wilfred the bear.
Become an Uber driver. I didn't what, Moonlike? What is that?
Annie, hello.
What the hell,
Hello,
Passion
hello,
Tim?
hello.
Is that your
You're not
hat?
too late.
Rebecca, you're
She's
so
currently parked in the middle of nowhere trying to convince the audience that she was just out for a drive.
desperate. It's horrible. Why am I desperate?
Is she at the outhouse?
What the hell?
Allegedly,
Thank
but we
you,
haven't
Faith.
seen it. Or a outhouse. An outhouse? An outhouse.
I hope I don't have to use the outhouse after eating this licorice.
Why? I'd be concerned, but sure.
What's that noise? Ew, the soda made it all soggy.
But again, look. She's in the middle of nowhere. She's been missing for like 5 hours. She's got a full beat on. You tell me. You tell me what you think she's been doing. Because I can tell you what I think she's been doing.
Lionitis? Hi, banana bread. My CPAP is everything to me.
Julie asks, aren't Canadians still under the COVID
It
curfew?
is.
Each province is a little bit different, but
Yeah,
I'd imagine
thank
so,
you.
yes.
Me?
But this is
Why?
at 9 p.m. This started at 9 p.m. her time. Jojo, thank you for the super sticker. Hello.
Wait, I don't think you're
And
talking to
Lucy,
me.
hello.
Lie
Happy
bees?
weekend.
What am I lying about? I didn't go to Montreal.
Punisher, hello. What do I think? I think she went to Montreal. I think, well, she said it, so she's awake and talking, so she's lying. I think that she went to Old Mate's place, helped him get to Montreal, possibly drove back, but didn't want the audience to see that. Because remember, almost every time that she's gone on a long road trip, she will find any reason to live stream. She's streamed 2 hours worth of driving between Montreal and back, or however long it is. So you can't convince, like, she was saying earlier today that she really wanted to go to Montreal, she really wanted to get an orange julep, she really wanted to get 2 vegan dogs at the orange julep and the drink, and it was just like, miss, you're already like preparing the narrative of you going to Montreal to snack, and now she's saying, no, I didn't go to Montreal, no, it didn't happen, and I'm thinking it did happen because it happened with Old Mate, but she doesn't want the audience to know that, so she didn't turn the stream on for 4 hours. That's it. That's all. Like, I mean, it's like, even if it's not true, that's the most reasonable approach I can take, knowing Foodie's character.
You guys really think I'm just gonna drive around waiting for somebody to summon me?
Yes.
Like, for real, you think that low of me? You
Yes.
do.
Yes. You are the person who parked outside of someone's house waiting for them to catch a cab to a grocery store so you could stalk them, allegedly. Vicky, thank you very much for 11 months. Vicky says, hi, everybody. Have a safe and fun weekend. You too, Vicky. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for being here for 11 months. It's lovely to see you today.
Waiting next to an outhouse all day. Yes. What the hell? Misha. Well, I'm a YouTuber. So? And nothing is off bounds when you're a YouTuber. Nothing is too weird. Hi, Jack Shacks.
There are still laws. There's still laws. Yeah, God.
I want to go to bed, actually.
Happy Friday, Amanda. Happy Saturday from sunshiny
Am I at the
Brisbane.
outhouse? No. You guys want to go down this road? This creepy road? See what's down there? Ghosts?
Sure.
5 hours for Sonic.
As long as they are not ghosts of Poo-Poo's past, I'm fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine.
I'm really giggly and lots of makeup. So, maybe I had a date with somebody.
Maybe she had a date with somebody.
I'm Mario Beezing tonight, or I'm breaking up with you. I know, I want a Mario Beez, but
you're not at home and you're streaming from the middle of nowhere.
Been with him all day.
Can you imagine if her car broke down? Oh my god, it would just... it would be unfortunate, but like, this is how unsolved mysteries start. She was just live streaming in the middle of the Canadian wilderness, and no one heard from her ever again.
Kate probably in short live stream. I'm back. What? I like how you know my whole night.
Ooh,
it's not that huge ass. I don't think my viewers are stupid. Alright.
Very dry.
Never do. Why do you say Sabrina? This is road trip food. People don't eat Twizzlers for no reason?
Have you ever seen Foodie eat a Twizzler? I'm sure we have.
Starts fading, but I linger on, dear.
This rustling. Let me get my tinfoil.
For the sake of continuity. My CPAP still needs rescuing. I'm not in Montreal. I'm not in Montreal.
Okay, she's on the border. she's just on the border, the provincial border.
I have a different necklace on. It's not the heart one.
Right.
Hey, Jean. My hair is very blissful today.
She was also talking about going to a wig place today. We might watch that stream, actually, if this keeps up like this.
Rat docu necklace. Does anyone want the sound as a ringtone? I can try to get a snippet of it.
Punish her, exactly.
Ah!
Marie, mate, it's a...
Are you kidding?
Asking the question about Chantal's...
Beast from Home Cars Too Dark.
Not doing this, she will never not do this.
Yeah, I wasn't really gonna like go live.
That's how I say that.
I go live almost every night and I missed you guys.
Unai, hello.
I just went for a drive. I'm just out and about. That's it. Yeah, I just got here, pretty much.
Okay, so here's my theory. Theory. I'm not saying this is truth. This is just what I think after watching Chantal for a long time. I think she left the CPAP at old mate's place. I certainly think, as controlling as Chantal likes to present herself, I think that she definitely drove old mate to Montreal. I think she's definitely driving him back from Montreal in however many days that is. And the CPAP at his home is just another excuse and reason to get in the house, because she can't help but get in the house. Cool Hand Mike, hello. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mike. Mike says, happy to see you live. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Mike. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you today. Tinfoil hat theory. It's all theories. I know this is not my reality. This is my reality. This is just some shenanigans I watch on YouTube. Messy mess.
I'm not lying, I just got here. Like, I pulled over, went live. Going for a ride.
This is like how this is Blair Witch 3
something I can't talk to you guys about right now. Right now, okay?
Oh. Gonna tease that carrot.
Any binoculars?
I've got things I can't talk about, you guys. They're really important. Not really. I think they're really important. I can't talk about them.
No BS. Koi BS.
So dumb. So dumb.
don't have any Kleenex around here, do I? No. Stars faded. Are you getting married at midnight? Yes. Let's talk about something else. Plain cheeseburgers. What do you want to talk about, plain cheeseburger?
Do we add that to the list of lies?
There's a ghost on this road.
'Cause, like, it's a joke, but... I'd rather watch Kevin. I'm listening out for him, to be honest. That's why I wear my headphones like this, so I can hear the burps.
Thank you, Sandra. Chinese food. What? I even drink out of a can like a toddler? What does that mean?
I wasn't watching. Can't be judgy.
I don't look sad. I'm just,
Oh, God.
what would I say? Low energy.
Uh-huh.
Pensive.
Melancholy.
I guess I'm sorry. I'm not consistent with you guys. Like,
Oh my
and being inconsistent really, I think, is where just a lot of my trust issues with my audience have come from.
Uh-huh.
And
Changing
my
your
behavior's
mind.
not consistent with you guys. Like, 1 minute,
Lies.
I come on here and I'm like super open and everything, and then I come on here like now and I'm just like really secretive. Like, okay, I'm in the middle of nowhere. What am
She is being quite secretive. Secret agent Foodie up in here. Scar, thank you very much for the super chat, Scar. Scar says, if anyone needs to hear this, you don't need to get in the house for someone to love you. I agree 100%, Scar. Don't do what Chantal do. Ever, ever, ever. Love yourself and choose someone who loves you and your health. Yes, 100%, Scar. That's very well said, and thank you for the super chat. Y'all, again, just as a blanket statement, do not do as Foodie do. Do not act this way towards someone who you are romantically interested in. Do not buy love. Do not find joy and happiness in the overconsumption of calories. Do not live in delusion. Like, I don't know how many more things I can say not to do. Recognize your own reality. Put your big person pants on. Treat yourself properly because you deserve it. Not like this. Not like this. Never like this. Hello. Lovely to see you. Hello.
confused? Melancholy, yeah.
Do not stalk, Brittany. Do not stalk.
I'm just,
Another big one.
yeah, going through some stuff right now. Like, you know, so. That's about it. No, I'm not lying to you guys, though. If I'm vague, it's just because, yeah, I don't want, it's because I don't want to lie. Like, I don't want to, like,
Right.
I'm not going to, like, say
And you
things
can't
I
tell
don't want to say that are not true.
You can't tell the truth. So, can't tell the truth, can't lie. Just gotta dodge everything. So glad we went live today.
I didn't, like, the iPad thing, it was like...
Deb, hello. BB, I think so.
I didn't really want anyone to know, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I should have just said, I don't know. But then he told you guys, you know. Silence can't be misinterpreted. Candace, I think in my case...
It's not that silence can't be misinterpreted, really, unless you're responding to a direct question. And Foodie, you're the one who's reading the questions out loud, because this is your content. This is all it is. So, it's a you problem. It's a you thing.
Say hi to DT. What? Where? Is DT here? Triggered Andy. Yeah, I think, like, everyone would be, like, jumping over me over the iPad, so it's just like, whatever.
Ange, hello.
I know! That's why I didn't get Oogie Boogie. I was like, why would you say that? What's that one like? Yeah. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, sweet BEEZES.
We're already skipping. Singing,
Block these
skips.
people. Plain cheeseburger.
Done.
I'm not in Montreal. I'm not... You want me to prove it? Matthew Medeiros, careful if you're in Quebec, there's a curfew. I know, Matthew, I know.
Are you in Quebec, though?
I'm getting swindled. What's a swindle? Sounds fun.
Oh, God.
What does that mean?
Oh, God. Honours English. Doesn't know swindle.
No, no sleep. I'm not giving my location. I'm actually not in Quebec right now either.
Uh-huh.
BBJ and Sam?
You could say, instead of alluding to where you're not, you could just say where you are. You don't have to be specific. You could say, I'm in Ottawa. Very
I should
simple.
just be as if I was at home, right? Because now you guys are going to be like, where are you going?
But she knows what she needs to do to bait her audience. She knows. She knows what she's
yeah,
doing.
Fine. A swindle? Oh.
Fellow human, my
Really?
pleasure. Try to do it more often. Montreal adjacent, Tanya.
I don't know what's getting ready.
Look, here's my thing. If she doesn't move from this location, like if she just stays streaming from this parked location, you can't convince me that she's parked somewhere nearby to where Old Mate is. And we'll potentially just like just daybreak it. just wait. Because she was also saying today that she was gonna hotel BEEZE, and I was like, okay, so she's driving Old Mate to Montreal, she'll get a hotel room in Montreal, stay there for a night or two, and then drive him back when he wants to come back. Oh my god, what a ridiculous person. Sorry, that slipped out. That's ridiculous. You could not convince me. For a man who has done the things that he has done to Foodie, you could not, oh my god, you could not pay me. You could not pay me. Why are you doing this? Jesus. Sorry, just had a moment of clarity where it was just like the allegations of him hitting her in the face during the coke-fueled binge, the introduction of meth molly and cocaine, the paper clips, the abusive in every way, and this is where we are now. Oh my god. Sometimes I hate my memory. Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? What? Anyway, so she's not in a hotel room. She might just be parked up. And maybe Old Mate was just like, oh, it'll only be like 10 hours. And she's like, okay, I'll just park here. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. No,
Moonface has a really good point. Moonface says, I have a feeling she couldn't get a hotel. She said she only had $60 cash and her cards are maxed out. She did mention something to that extent in the earlier stream today, where she specifically said she has $60 for a hotel room or something akin to that. So yeah, maybe we're just holing up in the car for tonight. Oh god, I hope she doesn't freeze.
What are you doing? Missy Moo. People will assume the worst otherwise anyway, yeah.
Do we know why Old Mate's moving? We don't, like, I don't know. I don't watch Old Mate, so you'd have to speak to someone who does. I have no idea. No idea. I think the conversations around work.
Sophia Maserati member for 2 months. Spill it, girl, we're going to get out of you anyway.
So maybe he's realized the YouTube thing isn't really panning out and is going to go work in a kitchen.
I don't know. I guess it's not that I want to be like private. I just can't really say like what I'm doing.
Why? Why can't you say what you're doing?
You know.
Here's what I'm doing. I'm sitting in my room streaming. That's what I'm doing. Foodie, what are you doing? You're streaming, sitting in your car. But where?
Not yet, anyways. Just be patient. You guys are impatient.
Are we?
You're more impatient than me.
Okay, we'll wait. That's fine.
Not true, Carolina.
Figure it out in the end anyway.
Look at my hairline. I purposely stopped my evening to come hang out with you guys for a bit. I swear. I'm not coming back from Montreal. I'm not.
No,
I'm in Ottawa right now.
Oh, there you go. She's parked up on the county line.
I didn't go to Montreal. I'm not moving to Montreal.
Uh-huh.
I'm not moving to Montreal.
Well, where have you been? What have you been doing for 4 hours? Why are you driving? If you don't want to talk about it, stop talking about it. I just need the narrative. That's all. I don't
I'm
care.
having a hard time with stuff right now.
She's a foolish fool.
No,
I just
I'm not
need
moving.
a clear story. So that in 10 years' time, when someone asks me, hey, did you ever watch that Foodie Beauty person? I can be like, let me lay it out. Let me tell you. This might not be an important point, but it could be. Could be. I swear equals I'm lying. I think so.
You know what I'm having a hard time with?
What? Telling the truth? Being honest? Being transparent? Being respectful? Being an adult? Being mature? Taking your health seriously? Being kind?
Thanks, Dee Dee.
Being joyful? Being
Dee Dee,
nice?
you can confirm. We're not in Montreal, right? I'm not with you.
Any of those things?
I need to blow my friggin' nose, man.
Allergies, though.
Anna.
Exactly. Vicky, exactly. What happens if this moment in time comes up in the Foodie Beauty trivia? What am I going to do? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the truth was.
They are not in Montreal. There you go. I'm not in Montreal. Okay. Oh, sorry. Katie doesn't... Actually, you probably do know all the drama. Because if you've been watching me for a couple of years, you know all of my drama, right?
You
Including the
continue.
beginning of everything, so...
You continue to bring more drama, though.
No, oh my god.
Old drama.
Hi, Erica!
New drama. Currently going on.
Hi, I like bugs. Chantal Marie, if everyone unsubs now, she might tell the truth. No, I'm not going to tell the truth if you unsub.
How far are
If
we
you want
behind?
unsub right now, I'm going to say
Half
F
an
you
hour?
and go get a
20
job.
minutes.
I'm just kidding. Stop it. You can't, like, friggin' blackmail people. No, I'm not glad I went live. I'm kidding, guys. Yes, I miss your bitching even. I have an itchy butt cheek and I can't itch it because I'm too fat. It ever happened to you? Wait, oh wow, I lost weight. Oh yeah, I can reach my butt cheeks.
Did she weigh in today or yesterday at 3:34? Just in case anyone's keeping note. I don't care. Just in case you do.
Listen! You're all not going anywhere! Dee Dee is a fan of good, genuine people off of YouTube. I can't talk about what I'm doing. Well, it's just right now, you know.
Why?
Oh, my freaking eyeshadow. Do you guys like this glitter eyeshadow or should I try a different look? Maybe
Look, it is supremely sketch to me to have a this is a one-way conversation, to be fair. I mean, one way her to me, one way me, well, actually 2 ways. Me and chat. Anyway, either way. The thing is, it's extremely sketch to me if someone says, oh my god, I did this thing, but I can't tell you about it. Just don't tell us about it. We don't care. Don't stream.
Let's do a makeup look tomorrow. I'm not waiting for anything. I just came out here to, like, hang out with you guys.
Are you sure? Is she still in this space in the future?
Oh my
no,
God,
she
dude.
drives. Oh.
Tell people that you and I have no romantic
okay.
interest in each other. So they stop harassing me!
Emily, thank you very much for being here for 12 months. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you today. Emily says 1 year, the full rotation around the sun, guys. Yo, buy that merch. Love my apron. Emily, I'm very happy to hear that you're enjoying your apron so much. I hope it gets all the use in the world and does you well. Thank you for being here.
I'm just kidding. The triangle for blue. Anyways, it's not my business right now. It's not my business. Dee Dee knows how to breathe through her nose. I cannot control myself. I cannot control my anger.
Lottie, hello, my friend. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well.
You're tired of this cycle? What cycle?
Okay, one of the McCallisters is out there.
It's Friday night and Anna has interviews for Saturday. Oh, hi, little Lassie. Which palette? It's a,
She drives
there you
home,
go.
she ended the
You hear
live.
it from Dee Dee herself.
Maybe?
Dee Dee likes me. Right, Dee Dee? I'm just joking. Plot twist.
She did end the live.
Dee
Which
Dee and
means
I get
we
married
get to
in
watch
the bedroom.
Coffee Bees. We get to go back in time. Yay.
I'm teasing.
Blink, hello. Yes, you are. Hello.
A creepy van. It feels like Jerry Springer.
Bozo asks, has anyone petitioned for a caffeinated gay energy mug
Nah,
yet for merch?
Dee Dee's been brought into this universe unwillingly.
Not yet. I can add it to the list.
I would be cooler as a lesbian. Why would that make me cooler?
Lucy, thank you for being here for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to you as well. 1 full year. We made it.
It feels contrived. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna drive a little bit, okay?
Yep.
And you guys can just, I'm gonna end the stream in a couple.
I'll be curious if she goes home or if she just did like a couple of blocks to end up where she was. Let's see.
Minutes.
Let's figure it out. How many right-hand turns does she
Oh,
take?
I love driving in the snow. Actually, I like winter. I used to, I like driving when there's nobody. Okay, I contradict myself a lot. But for example, when I say I know I'm like, oh, I hate going out, I don't want to drive in the winter storm. So if I have to go out and drive, like, and I'm not looking at the chat, guys, by the way. If I have to go out in, like, the middle of the day when everybody's out and it's like,
God.
Hold on.
Blair Witch.
It's busy and there's all people and it's snowing. No, but if it's just like snow.
Wait. Let's just bring it back to normal speed for a moment just to get a sense of clarity.
And it's dark and there's like nobody around. I love it. It's beautiful. There's so much beauty and peace and quiet and like solitude in a lot of ways. Don't you guys find? But sometimes I wonder if like one would be so attention for like whenever I was in a relationship with Pete, it wasn't a problem, right? Because he and I were alike that way. We both were like, I was more social than him, but
beautiful.
You know, we were both
Janie.
like just like didn't like people as much, like being around a lot of people.
Oh my god. Janie, thank you very much for the super chat. Janie says, I really think that she is at the outhouse location. You can see the traffic go past. Possibly. Possibly. I don't understand what the outhouse location is, but I appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
But BB like is very, 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 very social.
He's trying to find spooky music.
He was very social. So was Natter too. Like, I find like people from different like countries, different cultures, are just more friendly. I don't know. Do you not find like Western?
Oh my god. This is so dumb. She's actually talking now, so we'll get back to her. Pretty, thank you very much for 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for being amazing, Zach, mods, and team. Thank you for being here and for being amazing, Pretty. I appreciate it. Thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Right.
Are just more cold in general. Like, that's why my aunt liked to move to Jamaica, because she said like the people there were just so nice and the community was just so friendly and welcoming and everyone was so nice. And it's like, I don't know. And people are probably just not trying to compete with one another about everything, like who has a bigger TV and shit.
No one cares how big your TV is, Foodie.
Who has the newest iPhone?
No one cares what phone you have, Foodie, apart from the conversations around filters. No one cares. No one cares. You are not keeping up with the Joneses.
Differences like that are hard. Like, I remember like when
Kevin?
I was living with BB, like he would always just like, people would just come over completely unannounced. Like, it's assumed that.
I don't know if you all can hear Kevin, but he's out there. Hey, buddy.
Your door is just always open 24/7 for people. You have to be hospitable at all costs. Like, and when people come over to visit, you always have to have something to eat. Like, you always have to have food. There's a lot of people hanging out here in this parking lot.
Yeah, it's Kevin.
It's weird.
He's a couple of trees down.
It is Friday.
You just hear it.
It's Friday.
Janie,
Maybe some
nope, I saw your
teenagers
super
hanging out
chat.
in the
Thank you for
parking
that.
lot.
Once again.
It's freaking boring when you're like below drinking age, unless you have a fake ID.
Skip.
Which I
Skip.
used to have one, by the
Skip.
way.
There we go.
Didn't even look anything like me. And I don't think the bouncer even gave a crap. But before that, we used to have to hang out at like teen resource centers or, you know, like it was like a gym.
Is she gonna go on and complain about teen resource centers? I'm gonna lose my mind.
And there was like nothing, like crummy
Foodie
snacks
can't. No, Kevin can't take Foodie today. He's calling her
and
out.
like no alcohol. Boring! So, anyway. Okay.
Marina, hello, lovely to see you.
So, I'm gonna have to get off.
Poor baby Kevin.
So, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be vague and like weird. And tomorrow we will do something fun. Okay, I promise. It's Saturday. So I'm gonna get ready. I think I'm gonna get up and get ready and like do my hair and makeup all nice again tomorrow.
Uh-huh. To go for another drive to Montreal?
I don't wash my hair every single day because I had to style and wash my hair every single day. I would go through way too many friggin' hair fibers.
Emmy, Kevin is a little cuckoo who was adopted by a family of corvids who live outside my window. They're named after characters from Home Alone.
So I don't want to do that.
Kevin's the son. I'm his gunkle. Adopted gunkle. Well, yeah, he adopted me.
Excuse me. No, so I did not go to Montreal. I'm not in Montreal. I'm not with Dee Dee.
Uh-huh. Were you with old mate, though? But were you with old mate? Not that it matters, but...
I'm not lying to you guys. I'm just... Yeah. Why is this guy...
I'm not lying to you. I'm just what? The opposite of that is I'm just telling the truth, but she doesn't say.
Do you know what the speed limit's here, pal?
Doesn't say.
You're gonna cause people to get in accidents. Calm your nerves and drive like a responsible citizen.
Do you?
All right?
Except for that time that you rear-ended someone being in a fight with your abusive drug dealer ex-boyfriend, allegedly, and the time that you ran over animals. 3 times. So... Oh, and all those curbs you hit, and the things at McDonald's that you hit.
Anyways, I had no idea. Nobody told me, and I'm so mad. There's like Euphoria season 2. Hello, it's like one of my favorite shows ever.
Is it?
And I must see season 2 now. So I might do that later.
She's not
I really
with
want to watch
old
that
man,
crime
exactly,
scene show
Emily.
too, and I keep falling asleep during it. Oh, I love that. Like just being like dead tired, reclining back with the cats and putting on a show and just falling asleep. And I woke up. I must have slept well, even though I didn't have my machine, because I woke up. I was out, and then I woke up, and the whole entire series was done. So, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's all right. I'm thirsty. Oh, what's here?
Ew. That thing's like 6 hours old. I understand it's cold in Canada, but... Ew. Ew. No.
I had to take Uber for supper.
Oh yeah, driving with no hands, when she's talking with her hands, her eyesight being 15 years out of date. Her eyesight? Glasses being 15 years out of date. That one.
And, I'm thirsty as hell. I had the cheese sticks. The cheese sticks and the gravy, everything is so salty. I need to stop eating out. Why do I do this? It makes me mad now. Because I was doing so well. And it makes me feel like I can't not eat healthy unless I'm with... You know what I mean? It makes me upset.
Okay, that's a you problem, though. Also, you made HelloFresh yesterday.
Hi.
What are you talking about? Nonsense. This is all pure nonsense.
Okay, good, they're not looking at me. Sorry guys, I'm trying not to look at the chat.
Uh-huh.
This cough?
Yeah, Zans, she said it the other day. She was talking about her prescription, and she said, oh, I got these glasses 15 years ago. And I was just like, 15 years? Diabetic retinopathy, who?
Going away.
Okay, I don't care if she did cure her diabetes. She needs glasses that are not 15-year-old prescriptions. She was 22, 23 when she got these glasses. That's crazy.
It's so annoying.
Also crazy that she hasn't lost them, considering how not great she is with things.
I hate that. Actually, I'm not going to complain because this is the type of being sick I'm thankful for over something like COVID or something worse. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I don't know. I can't check your answers right now. How long does the pneumonia shot work, I wonder, because...
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, this is a second... This is a... Chat, she's not a magician. She's not a magician. What the fuck? Is that a second drink?
Actually, I'm not going to complain because this is the type of being sick.
Okay, no, but this drink's done. This drink's finished. She pulled a second drink out of nowhere. What is going on? How long has that been there? What the fuck? Oh, no, wait. Okay, so I should have watched the first stream. In the first stream, she got given one of the pink drinks without ice, and then the barista gave her a cup of ice, and she made 2 drinks. These are the 2 drinks from earlier today. Calm down, Zach.
Oh, yeah.
Narrative. It's important. Narrative.
I had a pneumonia shot over 10 years ago.
It's probably out of date then.
Because I had pneumonia really bad.
Uh-huh.
Really bad one time.
The McAllisters
I got it so
are calling
bad.
BS.
I think it did like permanent damage on my lungs because I have like, what are they called? I have scarring on my lungs, like a little bit of scar tissue.
Well, it's so good that you've treated this respiratory disease pandemic so seriously and you continue to smoke then.
What does it smell like? Metal. Get down there. Alright guys, sorry to be, there's too many empty pink drinks. I'm gonna clean up my car tomorrow if it's not freezing, but it probably is freezing.
Emrys, yes, she is a magician.
So I'm not sure about getting a wig. I might just like go to a salon and like get my hair. I don't know.
No, you were talking about going to a wig earlier today. Going to a wig store earlier
I'm just
today.
gonna probably try to make the hair I have remaining healthy. Plus, I'm gonna be seeing the specialist about my hormone replacement therapy. So maybe.
Also, I've been catching today. She's been saying that the cat BBJ, because it's not cats, it's just one, is going to the vet next week. And then today she said this month. So I don't actually think she's got a booking in place. But put a pin in that one.
Bring some hair back. If I keep losing, if I start losing,
let's go to the wig function. Yes.
I think like once my hormones are a bit more regulated, I think I'm just gonna try to like just use hair fibers for now. You know.
Why is she still drinking it if it smells like metal?
Like pain in the ass, friggin'.
It's there.
Wigs right now. I just can't. They itch and they're just annoying and fuck. Like I would almost rather just have a shaved head than wear a wig all the time.
Then shave your head. Stop complaining. Stop complaining and stop talking about it and just go and do the goddamn thing.
Like these really nice like hat, scarf kind of like.
Great, you talk about this every fucking month. Go and do it.
I don't know.
Get
really
off your ass and do it.
I'm sure though I would get a lot of like, do you have cancer? No, I'm just bald. As if someone would ask somebody that. It's like saying, are you pregnant when it's a fat person? I never ask a fat person if they're pregnant because no way.
You know what they say about assumptions.
Oh well. It doesn't personally, like for me personally, if someone asks me that, I actually laugh. Like it makes me laugh.
I had no idea, Lucy. There you go. Interesting. I had no idea.
Pink trick. What are we gonna do tomorrow, guys? So thanks for hanging out with me even for a little bit. It wasn't very long, but.
Did she get home?
Piss off or like, you know.
What road is this? This looks like. Hold on. This looks like an actual freeway. No, we're in Montreal. This is Montreal, right? Chat, help me out here. Okay, so the birds are calling BS. So we've seen this freeway specifically. So remember the streams where there was one stream where she did Orange Julep and then was like, oh, I'll show you old Montreal, right? And she was going to go down to the docks and we pulled up Google Maps because I was like, I need to figure out where she is. And oh, look, all pretty bridges. And I got very distracted. This was like 5 months ago. And she was driving down these freeways. And I was like, that's specifically sticking in my mind. And perhaps I'm incorrect. Perhaps I'm very incorrect here, and this is just a generic freeway. But it's giving me big vibes of those streams in particular when she was driving home during the nighttime. I might be wrong. It could just be a generic freeway. Who knows?
Adjusting my camera a little bit on the phone. But I just want to say thank you for me.
It just, like, it's just the setup. I wish there were, like, specific signs or signage or lights or something that we could... Actually, no, Montreal does have specific crossing lights from memory. They have... Is it yellow? Is it yellow? Maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering all of this, but it's just... I don't know, something in my detective pulpy brain is screaming at me she's lying. It's because she's awake and talking. Marina, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, Marina. Marina says, Zach and team, you're all amazing. You're amazing. Thank you for the super chat, Marina. It's sad she'll go out of her way for old mate's health, who has degraded her several times, but not her 19-year-old cat. It is really sad as well, and I would like to remind everyone that Chantal complained, a week ago, that her cat's claws were actually, like, curling in on themselves. Just a reminder, just in case she decides to scream, oh, it's false outrage about my cat's health. One of her cats has nails that are growing in on themselves, which, from my understanding, hurts the cats and makes it so that they can't walk well. Also, her 19-year-old cat. Also, just a reminder, she keeps saying that it's been a year. I think it's been over a year because she moved into the luxury villa in April. So April will be 2 years, and I do not believe the cats have visited the vet since she moved into the luxury villa. They probably didn't visit the vet in the 3 months before she moved into the luxury villa. So I'd be pretty confident in assuming it's been at least 2 years. Not 1 year. But there you go. Also, does that mean BBJ's like closing in on 20, not 19? So much anymore now? Who knows? Anyway.
Again, tomorrow morning. And I'm not forgetting about this friggin' Winter Wonderland beezing. 12 hours of beezing. You know, it's not going to be that bad, guys. If we're going, that's why I wanted to go on a trip.
It is ridiculous.
Now, I'm undecided if I want to do a trip and then come back home, or, because then it would be like a lot of the 12 hours would be spent driving. So I might just do that, and then we can maybe stay at like a cabin. Sorry, my nose is itchy as hell. Maybe stay in a cabin or
Bling says the cat's been 19 for 3 years now.
something of that
Believe
nature.
it.
And then bees, like hotel bees or cabin bees. I felt like doing something like that a couple of times. Like maybe like I was gonna say once a week we could do like some kind of like getaway like that, but that's a lot of traveling and stuff. But whenever I do things like actual BEEZES, like where I go places, like when we went to Orange Tulip and stuff, for me.
Wait, did you just say go back to Orange Julep? I know she's been to Orange Julep in the past, but she might be referencing something from today.
But whenever I do things like actual BEEZES, like where I go places, like when we went to Orange Tulip and stuff.
No, like when I went to, not
for me.
Never mind.
It feels like I'm bringing a whole bunch of friends on like a trip. It's like super fun. I don't know. I just really love. The guy has one headlight.
This potato quality
moron, you're gonna
is
get pulled
fabulous,
over.
by the way. Oh, it cleared up. That was
I
shame.
like that word moron. Just like I love it. I'm sorry. I called a lot of people morons in my comment because some of them were just comments are so effing moronic. So you didn't take BBJ to the vet because of matter. No, because BBJ's appointment was at.
Oh, I didn't even speak on that, y'all. She used the excuse that Pete's had his therapy appointment at the same time as the vet. What? Just universal coincidence that she has missed doctor's appointments, lined up therapy and vet appointments on the same day at the same time. You can't tell me the universe is truly telling Chantal just don't go, just don't care about anybody's health in your life because she keeps double booking. She needs a journal or a gurnal or a planner, maybe an $8 planner from Dollarama.
2:30. So I would have had time to bring her.
Yes, it was Pete's virtual appointment, and then she walked it back and said, "No, I need James's help." James Pete's, you know what we do. I need James's help to carry the travel travel box, the kitty box. I need someone to carry the kitty box for me. Oh boy. Anyway, Tainted Thimble, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster.
I'm not going to cancel my appointment for anybody for my own pleasure. And 3, I already explained why. Now, yes, it looks coincidental for my. So I would have had.
Gotta go back.
No, because BBJ's appointment was supposed to be at 2:30. So I would have had time to bring her.
Yeah.
2, I'm not going to cancel my appointment for anybody.
Right, so was James's appointment also at 2:30 or somewhere thereabouts?
And 3,
also, why the hell could James... You know what? Sorry, James. You're a whole-ass adult and, you're a whole-ass person. Take control of your health and yourself and start taking life seriously, maybe. You can't tell me that James's therapy couldn't have just been rescheduled. Sorry, cats and their, cats and their pain over James and his online therapy. For me, at least, that would have been the choice that I made. Because, once again, James is a whole-ass adult. Not just a half-ass adult. A whole-ass adult that can learn to reschedule an appointment. It's fine. The cats don't have the choice to reschedule. The cats can't willingly just go and, say, oh, I'll go do it tomorrow. Or I'll go do it next week. Oh, that's okay. No. Wasn't an emergency appointment, nothing like that. But the cats are here with their nails just like this. Poor kitties. Snowing. Lovely to see you today. Hello, thank you very much for the super chat. Snowing says, Pulpy, you are looking fresh. Oh, I don't feel fresh, mate, but I appreciate the compliment. This beard is getting wild. Wild. Happy Friday, Canada, or Saturday, Australia. Happy weekend to you, Snowing. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's lovely to see you today. Hope your weekend goes well.
Explain why. Now, yes, it looks coincidental, of course, so I don't blame you having that reaction, because you really don't know, right? You're not me, you're not living inside me, you're not in my life, so... But I don't know.
I never want to live inside Foodie.
You know what I mean?
I'm cool.
That's just stupid.
Thanks.
When the moon hits your eye like a big BB June's pie, that's a morning. Alright guys, I'm gonna pull over and end the stream. Sorry. I thought you guys just want to come for a drive with me and listen to me talk.
Mystic makes a really good point. All she had to do was call the vet and ask for the help to get the cats in. I'm sure they get that request at times, yes. It would have been fine.
No, I'm not lying to you guys. This is really good.
Wait, where are we now? Where did we pull in? This isn't home. I know what
The
home
front
looks
says
like.
670 where?
Wait, is this home?
Just want to come for a drive with me. Listen.
Let me.
2, I'm not going to cancel my appointment for anybody, for my own pleasure. And 3, I already explained why. Now, yes, it looks coincidental, of course, so I don't blame you having that reaction, because you really don't know, right?
Yeah, it is just coincidental that she lives her life 6 days a week doing fuck all, and then an hour at the same time on the same day she double books.
Living inside me,
multiple times in a row. Green Bean, thank you for 3 months. Green says, what a 3 months it's been. It has been a full 3 months. Thank you for being here, Green.
So. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just stupid. When the moon hits your eye like a big BB June's pie, that's in the morning.
Just in case anyone is detective-y, towards the end of the stream we see a bus stop, and I generally know from my time in Australia that every area has different looking bus stops. That's often a thing I look at.
Alright guys, I'm gonna pull over and the stream.
This is not home. There's a used car park lot back there.
Sorry.
Right? This isn't home, is it?
I thought you guys just want to go for a drive with me. Listen to me talk.
This isn't home because she has a particular car park that she gets to. Nancy drew up in here, Phoebe, you know it.
This is really good.
I mean, it doesn't matter. This is her reality, not mine. It's ridiculous.
Where? Yes, I will not forget my.
Jess says she drove past a supermarket in Gatineau. There you go.
Okay. I'm thinking that
Old Mate's Neighborhood.
What would be a good thing?
I think, for some reason, I feel as if this isn't the street I've seen. Look, I'm not here to investigate the specifics of individuals at all. Except for what Foodie decides to show on camera, which makes it really hard. This isn't the street where I've seen her streaming from. You know, when she leaves and she's upset and she pulls out. I don't think this is the same street. But I don't know. This isn't reading like home to me. Feels like she's lying.
CPAP and... I don't know, I like our night BEEZES. I think maybe having certain days will take maybe some stress off, though. Because then I can sort of...
Leona, hello, Judgmental Queen. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Leona says, hi, Zach. Hope you're having a great day. It's snowing here. Enjoy the snow. Leona. Chantal makes me so upset with how careless she is about the cat. She doesn't give 2 hecks. And yes, I did see. Thank you very much for the super chat. And Kayla, thank you for the super chat. Kayla says, I just started watching your channel and I must say, you keep things so positive and so well spoken. Love it. Kayla, thank you very much for the super chat and for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the compliment. I hope you enjoy the shenanigans. There's a lot. We have fun here. We have fun.
Like, have a life without you guys wondering if I'm dead just because I didn't go live at night. You know, like, have some nights. No, guys. The Winter Wonderland Bees is happening. Yes, Sabrina. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I will definitely... I said I'm going to make up for it, and I'm going to fucking make up for it in a half.
Okay.
Please don't say my
12-hour stream income.
Even though you ignore me now. Well, ready, set, rebees! Sorry. I'm not ignoring you guys. I just... Sandy's serious. Did you have fun today? Ready, set, rebees, Sandy? Yes, I did.
Doing what?
I guess, actually. It was an automatic response. It was okay.
It's weird, though, because she didn't even hit a drive-through, you know? Like, normally when we get drive-arounds, it's either a long drive between provincial borders down freeways, or we go to Macca's or Burger King or Hungry Jack's or whatever the hell you want to call it. Weird. We'll have...
Oh my god. Okay, somebody screenshot Superior Mutt's words. Mark my words, it will never, ever happen. So you guys really don't think it's going to happen. Okay, screenshot. I don't blame you for thinking that, but trust me, it will. Halal pickles, my way. Chantal also
great. I changed my mind, though.
Because she snuck her CPAP through $10 overnight bike, so she has no reason to visit him in Montreal. I'm not going to Montreal.
Cara, I don't think Dee Dee drives. I think that's the narrative that we've been told. Yeah, she's parked up on a street.
This is not... the heck out of here. All right.
Where are you, Chantal? Again, this is where Unsolved Mysteries kicks off.
Maybe not.
Foodie goes missing for 6 days, and everyone's like, where was she?
Your life, it's your way. Live your life your way. Thank you. Ready, set, rebees.
Fellow Human, thank you very much for the 5 months. Fellow says, love watching my stories with you. Thanks for joining me for the stories, Fellow. Lovely to have you here for 5 months. And Sweaty Betty, thank you for joining the channel as a member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster.
What, Ange? Text me later. What's the matter with you people? Okay, I gotta go. I will see you guys in the morning, okay? Bye.
Okay, we'll figure it out in the morning, Chantal. Luxury Villa, thank you very much for the super chat. Luxury says, just for investigative purposes, Quebec has left to right lights. Left to right lights? Ontario is up and down. Huge clue when watching her surroundings. Left to right lights. Oh, like traffic lights are on their side. Oh, I had no idea. Luxury Villa, thank you very much for the super chat. That makes it all the more interesting, doesn't it? Looking out for those context clues just to figure out what the hell's happening on my stories. Again, for those of you who don't know, I kind of treat Chantal's content like a soap opera, right? But I understand that this is her reality, so I try not to live like Chantal, but also I'm just here for my stories. I need to know what's going on. Like, I'm morbidly curious. I want to know. Luxury, thank you very much for that. Chat, we're going to do a little bit of a reverse BEEZE. We're going to watch the stream from the morning just to put things into context. Thank you all so much for those of you who joined just to watch this. If you're on your way out, please feel free to hit the like button. And make sure you're subscribed and hit the notification bell and do all the YouTube things. I'd appreciate that. But we're going to hang out for a little while longer and watch the earlier stream, which was entitled Coffee Bees. It's only a short one as well. It's only 45 minutes. I was listening to some of it while I was doing stuff this morning. Hello, Chantal. So I've got to do a thing. While we get ready. Chat, take 2 minutes to grab a beverage. Do the thing if you need a bit of a stretch. I understand today is still... We only hit the hour mark. It is a very short stream today by comparison to, every other day. But I'm just going to change a thing in the description. Also reacting to that one. Beautiful. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Please boop the snoot. Exactly, Lucy. All right, let's get to 1.5. 1.5. Very good.
How are you? You're the first one here?
Rosie, I will agree with you. The daylight makes this look a lot less Blair Witchy. Yes, agreed. Melanie, thank you for being here for 11 months. Melanie says, hi, Pulpy, almost at a year of shenanigans. Love it. Thank you for being here. Guys, it's like almost a full year. A year is a long time. We've been doing shenanigans for a while. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Likes me out of 42 people watching.
Thanks.
It's really sad. I guess I better work on my popularity. Where's everybody? Freaking BEEZERs. Maybe not getting a notification because I was live late last night. I don't know.
I honestly think her views have dropped quite substantially. If we just look at what's been happening over the last week. Over the last week, nothing's hit above 30,000. Now you might say 30,000 is a lot, and yeah, it is. But it's I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like we're watching, because I see it as well, right? Because 90%, 95% of the content is based around Chantal, right? So I can see it, and if I'm seeing it in much smaller numbers, I think Chantal sees it in much bigger numbers, right? So for me, during the big drama periods, you see like 14 to 20,000 views on a stream. In low drama periods, for me, you just see like 8 to 12,000 views, right? I personally think that Chantal sees it a lot harder because she sees, 50,000 views drop to 30,000 views, drop to 12,000 views. And I think it's the slow death of a channel, right? I think that she'll cycle back, she'll double down on some drama for a while, probably when the RPM picks up again in February, maybe March. But it's this is why YouTube is not long term, right? You just can't do it long term. You can't have a 20-year plan for your YouTube channel. It's just not realistic. Not realistic. So Foodie's had a good run of it, and I'm not saying her channel's going to die tomorrow, but I'm just saying there will be a slow cycled death into this probably not being fiscally the best choice for Foodie. But anyway.
My lashes make me look like I'm about to fly away. Hi, Triggered Andy!
Well,
Jordan,
Jack has a
hello.
YouTube question. Yes, Jack. If she does an 8-hour live and 10k people watch it, is it different than 10k people watching 2 4-hour lives? Yes. So the way that it works is that every time you click into a live, click out, click back in, that's 2 views, right? When you see For instance, there was a stream 6 days ago from Foodie entitled Starbees and Chat. Wow, what a creative title. It had 21,000 views. That isn't to say 21,000 people watched it. More than likely, because it was a 2-hour stream, based on my numbers, 2.5 people would have clicked, like, each person, would have clicked in 2.5 times. So for me, on most of my streams, 2 to 4 hours long, my retention rate is around 40%. Analytics with Pulpy, yay. My retention rate is around 40 minutes. Out of a 4-hour stream, about 40 minutes. You might say, oh, that's pretty shit. That's only like 20% of the stream. I'm not good at math, by the way. That's only about 20% of the stream, so everyone's only watching the first 20%. No, it just means that a smaller group of people are watching the full 4 hours, and a larger group of people are clicking in. But that's not to say that that larger group of people are only watching the first 40 minutes, right? You have to break the numbers down into, and remember that it's views and not people. It's views, not people. So from based on my numbers and what I kind of perceive around Chantal's audience, the 21,000 views was probably around 10,000 people. So 10,000 viewers would have watched that stream. Yeah. Or, yeah. When it comes down to the analytics of whether or not it's better to have more people watch a longer stream or do 2 shorter streams, the short answer is, sorry, I know not everyone's here for numbers chat. The short answer is it's better to have less views on multiple streams as long as they're monetized. Because each time you click into a stream, you'll watch an ad, and that's where the money becomes a topic, right? Yes, it's better for the algorithm to have more views on one video, but if you're purely talking about income and revenue generation, you could go ahead and make short, if I were to make 21-minute videos, if I made a 20-minute video and cut it down into 1 minute and made a 20-part series of 1 minute, it would be better to have someone watching 20 ads rather than potentially a maximum of 3. And you can't guarantee the retention on a 20-minute video because most people will watch 2 minutes, click off. So they won't watch the full 3 ads. But if that same person watches the full 3 videos out of the 20, they are guaranteed to watch 3 ads. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm so sorry if that was confusing for anyone. But I'll clarify if you do have any questions. Because I understand that this is not necessarily pressing content. Andraste as well. Thank you very much for being here for 8 months. Andraste says, love when you talk stats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I could talk, I enjoy talking YouTube stats when I know what I'm talking about, generally. But it is interesting. You'll never get it from Foodie because she doesn't understand how YouTube works. But I understand a little bit of the back end.
You got notified? Less bitter?
BB just zoned out. Sorry, mate.
Thank you, Ghosts. Alyssa. Stacy says, most ignored Beezer.
Mandy asks, what about YouTube Premium? Do you get money from it? Yes. In the back end, we have a separate category. So we have ad revenue, transactional revenue, and premium revenue. So premium revenue is about, I think it's slightly less than ad revenue, or the same. I can't remember what the math is on that. But generally, it doesn't matter if you've got premium or you're watching the ads. You still are giving revenue to the content creator. It doesn't matter as long as the stream's monetized. And spoilers, even if it's not monetized, if you are premium and a stream or a video piece is not monetized, they're still getting revenue from it. Just so you know. Just so you know. So if you're watching Chantal's, 18 plus streams, if you've got premium, you're giving Chantal revenue. That's just how that works. But it is broken down into 3 separate categories. Ad revenue, which is generally the primary source of revenue. Transactional revenue, which includes memberships, super chats, and super stickers, and super thanks for those of you who are using it. And then premium revenue, which is generated by premium users and views. And once again, a stream doesn't have to be monetized, or at least... Yeah, a stream can be noted for restricted ads. That's the way I should say it. Restricted ads still generate premium revenue. Words.
Hi, Cookie Milk. Thank you, Jordan. Sandy, Camilla, Beezer Beauty, Bussy, Missy Moo, Trixie, 6-pack, Kate. Yes, let's bitter. Lazy Susan. I'm not sure what I'm doing actually yet today. 60s glam, flesh and excess. Big Beezer. TTMR. Hello, Angela. Thank you. Thank you, Elle. Wow, a compliment. Drea. Somewhat Steph. Joni. Miss Foodie Body. Miss Lashes. Yes.
Might be me.
It's sunny here, but there's an extreme cold warning. My Savage Keyboard. Natter's #1 fan. I look like Elizabeth Taylor. Wow. My makeup looks great. Thank you. Gotta pick up that CPAP in style. No.
Yeah, hello. Lovely
He's
to
good
see
at
you
the troubling CPAP hype.
Peapot, lovely to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Peapot says, I have premium. That's why I only watch Foodie in these lives or on the Discord, which is a lovely place. Peapot, thank you very much for the super chat. And I agree. The Discord is a lovely place, accessible through membership. And we sometimes host watch parties, which is fun. Or we play video games over there. Or we just, like, have a chat filled with all of us. Oh my god, there is... Oh no. I thought it was birds flying in a formation. It turns out it was just a sign behind an airplane. Yeah, Discord's great. Love Discord.
I didn't remember. Okay, I didn't sleep that great. I slept okay.
Star, hello. Lovely to see you.
The cats actually bothered me a lot.
I think she just compared herself to Elizabeth Taylor, and I entirely...
Thank you, Alyssa. Brain. It's God. I know, I took the time. I think my hair grew a little bit, and I blow dry it. Oh, my hair fibers are a little intense.
Blow dried it?
I blow dried my hair with like a round brush.
No, blue dry.
I put some product in it, and I put a hair mask. That's good. And I don't know. I also made an appointment for...
Oh, Blink, you're having trouble with the Discord? Jump over into the community tab and you'll see a members only community post, and that'll give you instructions to do it. You need to go into your settings in Discord, go to connections, and make sure you sign into your YouTube account in your Discord. That'll link the two of them, which will give you access. But if you have trouble, I'll touch base.
This like wig place, and they have like human hair wigs, they have hair toppers, they have really high quality synthetic wigs.
Misunderstood. Hello, thank you very much for for joining as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpy.
And also, they have like these really nice like supplies for your head, like to hide your You bet I smell good. Yeah, I put a lot of cream on after the show.
Did you?
When's this guy driving away? Wants more privacy.
Does she wear sunscreen? She should probably. I mean,
Hi,
I know
Chantal.
that's not a major concern, but
best revenge is success.
Always wear sunscreen. This is your reminder. If you're going outside today, wear sunscreen.
I'm not at the dispensary. I'm at the outhouse.
Treat your skin well.
So I have a pistachio latte.
Biggest organ.
And I have
and your biggest fan.
Pink drink, but they gave it to me like this.
2 pink drinks.
With no ice. So I said, oh, I ordered extra ice, actually. And they gave me no ice. So...
She does hate the sun.
I asked for no strawberry pieces. It kind of looks like afterbirth. Dream, you look very beautiful. Thank you! Look when I take the time to do my makeup, right? Willow Sounds. Thank you, Elon Crest.
Almost like you're going somewhere.
Sydney Pearl. So what I said, so she gave me a cup full of ice. Oh yeah.
I don't have my maracas on
after me. Hi Tracy. So I'm not sure what I'm doing today. I don't know. I might be going on a little road trip. I am not sure.
She's not sure if she's going on a road trip, y'all. She's definitely testing the waters, dipping the toe in, seeing what her audience thinks of this. You can't tell me different. Holly, I'm very glad to hear that as well. I'm glad to hear that my recommendation for sunscreen makes you happy.
Hi, Lambo.
It's very important.
Welcome to Very Important BEEZES. Ready, set, bees.
Doesn't matter if it's overcast. Take it from an Australian. The sun literally kills us down here. So, like, wear your sunscreen.
Yeah, I'm Capicola. I'm hungry. What? Hi, Maggie. You never notice how pretty my eyes are because without eye makeup, they look bare like a freaking mole rat. Makeup makes such a difference. Hey, Laura. I mean, Chantal. Plain cheeseburger.
Iconic YouTube moment. Is it the power of makeup or the magic of makeup? The power of makeup. Nikki tutorials, right? Right.
Yes. Road trip to Montreal? I'm not sure. I might rent a room at the Motel 6. Song?
Slip, slop, slap.
What do you think? You guys want a Motel Bees?
Slide. Something.
I'm taking my cats to the friggin' vet. I gotta do that video, don't I? The New Year's one.
Seek and
I was
slide.
watching the old New Year's
I think
videos.
it's seek and slide. We had to change it in Australia because back in my day it was slip, slop, slap, which was slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen, and slap on a hat. Fabulous. Hey, Foodie. Fabulous song. And then they had to put in seek and slide, so slide on sunglasses and seek shade because the first three things were doing okay, but also don't stand out in the middle of the sun in the middle of the day. Also, eyesight really affected by the sun, so wear a pair of sunglasses.
The one with the hotel with Pete's. Oh my god. Motel Bees! Loving the lot. Thank you, Lynette. Hi, Miss Holly.
She's penciled in her... No, penciled?
No,
Maybe not.
I didn't
She's
say
done something to her
anything
eyebrows. Or filters.
Just not sure.
Yeah, the sun's pretty brutal in Australia. Like, you go out to the beach on a beautiful, clear day, 10 minutes, and you will get, like... People get, like, second-degree burns from the sun.
Hi, Tater.
It's insane.
Moonlight.
Like, I get blisters if I'm out at the beach, which is rare, but...
I might have a taxi job for the day.
Oh, she might have a taxi job for the day. Guys, I think Chantal went to Montreal.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really craving orange julep and a fucking hot dog. 2 veggie dogs, all dressed, and a large cold orange julep. Hi, Vance Beezer.
So this is the part where I said earlier she was talking about going to orange julep, veggie dogs, drinks, things.
Thanks, Tater. My eyelashes are falling off, though. Oh my god, you should see all the chin hair I have. Oh well. Hi, just like Kevin.
See, Willie, that's the thing. Like, the joke is that we know when a British tourist is in Australia because they're just glowing. But it's like, it's true. Like, the sun is a dangerous creature in Australia.
Karen?
It will ruin your time here. Like, you come for 2 weeks. I don't recommend coming for 2 weeks in Australia. I recommend a long stay. It's a big place, see lots of things. But if you were in Australia for 3 weeks, you better hope you don't get sunburn on day 2, because you will spend 3 weeks aloe vera-ing. Bun, thank you for the super chat. Bun says, yes, go on a road trip during a COVID surge.
No.
She's not smart, but
Me, I have to
thank you for
rejoin.
the super chat.
That's my attempt at retention. Hi, Sabrina, Hexy. Okay. Look, a cross-country skier.
Oh no, Punisher, that's a theory, isn't it, though? Like, what if Foodie wasn't actually the taxi service? What if she was just curious? I have no proof. There's no proof. Chantal's past behaviour, would it lead me to believe that she would follow an individual... Yes. Goddamn, that's dark. Yes. Oof.
That could be me, but I don't have cross-country
Phoenix,
skis.
right? Hello and goodbye.
And I don't want to go cross-country skiing because I'm lazy.
Thanks for
That could be me, but I'm overweight, lazy, and don't have cross-country skis. We're all friends here. My skin's smooth. Do you think the smooth filter's on?
Too real, people. Too
Maybe
real.
it is. I look like
Considering, I mean, there's an argument to make for it, though, because of the streams that we've watched, and we know what's going on because you can't help but turn the camera on. Oh, boy. Again, unsolved mysteries. This is a different take on this now. I don't think that that's what's happened, though, only because the energy is not matched, you know? The energy I've gotten from Chantal today is all secretive, like, shush, we don't want to talk about it, versus the Christmas streams, the energy was a lot more, like, intense. So, I don't know, but anything's possible in the
Harry
Chantal
Potter guy,
verse.
Snape. I have the same hair. Maggie, wow, I thought you had more snow on the ground up there. I know, well, it's freezing. Hi, Laura. Chantal, most ignore BEEZE. Glitter equals natter, girl, we know. No, like, he hates glitter. I don't put glitter. I put glitter on, you know, just for whatever.
Uh-huh. Nice.
I'm up to something I'm not allowed to talk about. Dandy. Hot rail in Montreal for the win. Also, can you set up a big BEEZE house? Make it like Big Brother. Shannon, FFG, Dee, Beats, Natter, Shani, and you. No, I don't like some of those people. Thanks, Dandy. I think I unblocked you. I think I blocked everybody. Hi, Dollar Store Bones!
Beck says, my guess is the trip just got moved to tomorrow or Sunday.
Drea, I'm very...
I don't know. That stream from earlier today, tonight, her time, you know.
Lauren, right?
Here's the thing. I'll be convinced that she didn't either taxi or stalk, allegedly. I'll be convinced if she goes live from her home tonight. She's probably got another, like, 4 hours in it. But 4 hours, you could you could convince me that it was... If she goes live in like half an hour from her home, then I'll probably be convinced she was parked up at Old Mates and then drove home. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I wish... Sometimes you just need the truth. It's too hard to track all of these theories.
It's not that, it's just I'm not really sure
Ridiculous.
what I'm doing.
Valerie, hello. Happy weekend to you as well.
But don't worry. I like you, Dollar Store Bone. Monica. Thank you, Karen.
Super chats, hello. Good to see you today. And
Really,
Hannah,
Shay? And it is friggin' freezing here too. There's like a cold warning. So I'm crying because my eyes are watery. Like, it's a 2002 Tesla Model Series X. Gunroar. Block Willie. I didn't see him in my block list. I'll try again. I'll check again.
I think the burbs are gone.
The same level of care I'm providing BBJ. My cats love me.
Charlotte, hello. Good to see you today. Hello. Are we
just watching these people in the cross?
So
yeah, I guess this is mostly cross-country skiers. So there's like a path all along this way, and then there's like further down that way. There's like another bathroom. The only thing I remember when I went cross-country skiing was how bad it hurt my legs.
Why is she always parked up at the bathroom? Also, is this where she was parked? I don't know, mate. The footage isn't really great, and now I'm noticing... Chat, I think I figured it out. She's parked here. She's parked here at nighttime. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And then look at this.
Anyone barf tonight?
Great. Do you see? Do you see? Look at this. Look at this hill in the background and the light in the sky. I know it's not great. You might have to bump up your contrast and brightness. But you can see this hill, right? This little mound here. This is not her windscreen, which is what I thought it was, like her window wound down, but I don't think it is. This is a hill. This is the sky here, right? This is the hill. This is the sky. Oh, maybe I'm wrong though, because those trees aren't there. I was close. I think I was close. Mo, lovely to see you today. Hello. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Almost. Almost. We'll figure it out.
It's such a good leg workout.
We'll figure it out.
Can we get a cab cam? Yeah, I mean, I can like live stream.
Sorry, I think you're wrong. Ricky, I think, look, anything's possible. I'm not telling anyone what to think, but, you know, my Nancy Drew senses are tingling today. What is going on?
I don't know, Elon, like... Superior what?
Everyone's saying you'd be able to see the trees. It's true.
I kind of want to, like, rent a cheap motel.
I just want to know where the fuck that was.
In BEEZE. Hotel BEEZE.
Curious.
Cheeseburger.
Oh, also, it can't have been the same spot because she's got the highway in the background. I'm an idiot.
Might be able to, Sabrina. Sandra.
Because see, look, you've got this still just here.
I don't know, guys, what I'm doing yet.
See, that's a car in the background. See, just.
So you are waiting if you can't get.
That's a car coming this way. What? So the road is here.
No,
there's a hill or something here.
I'm not just waiting for that. I have like other things going on today.
Very good.
I'm just not sure yet. Basically, I was thinking maybe of.
Sorry, chat.
Because like, if not me, then he'll have to like. I don't know, like.
And I don't think that's a road here.
Pay me to take him to his friends. Or like, I don't even know what he has to do there, interview or something, whatever.
Could
so he would do his thing, and I would like hotel BEEZE with you guys.
That's true. Okay, so I've just been talking over her. She's literally saying, "Old mate's going to be in Montreal. I'm going to go to Montreal. I'll get a hotel. I'll do my own thing."
Further down that way, there's like another bathroom. The only thing I remember when I went cross-country skiing was how bad it hurt my legs. It's such a good leg workout. Can we get a cab cam? Yeah, I mean, I can like live stream if you guys want. I don't know, Elon, like... Superior what? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I kind of want to like rent a cheap motel in BEEZE, Hotel BEEZE. Burnt cheeseburger. Might be able to, Sabrina. Sandra. Studies. I don't know, guys, what I'm doing yet. So you are waiting. If you can't get someone else to take him, then you will take him. But why? No, I'm not waiting for that. I'm not just waiting for that. I have like other things going on today.
Right. What are those other things?
I'm just not sure yet what's going on. Like basically, I was thinking maybe of, because like if not me, then he'll have to like, I don't know, like just offered to pay me to take him to his friends.
Right. So she's saying here he's gonna pay her to drive him to Montreal. Do you think she did that? I think she did that.
Or like, I don't even know what he has to do there, interview or something, whatever. So he would do his thing and I would like hotel BEEZE with you guys. I think he would stay
She didn't hotel BEEZE, she car park BEEZE?
with his friend or
That's
something.
what we saw
like, for
today.
real. Like that's what the thing is. Like, it's something to do. I'm not crying, sorry, I'm just really... There has to be a filter, you're right, because look at... I don't have foundation on. But this moisturizer from
Super Chats, I don't get into the real world of that.
The gorgeous moisturizer?
Oh. I purely base my speculation and my tinfoil hat theories on what I watched through Chantal's YouTube channel. It's an interesting approach, but it's fun thought experiments trying to make it all make sense. Which is why I quite often say, don't let what I say influence what any of you take away from this content when it comes to her reality, because it's... I'm just having fun.
Why?
We have fun here. Just having fun.
He is using you. If he pays for the ride, it's not using. If he pays for the ride and buys me orange julep. Hello?
Did he buy you orange julep? Here's the thing. I don't think he bought her orange julep because we would have seen the cup. We saw these Starbucks cups. We would have seen the cup.
You need that filter. I know. Am I an Uber now? No.
You know what she could have done today? She could have taken the cats to the vet. That's what she could have done today.
Cheaper than an Uber. Foodie Beauty Uber. Hi, Faith.
Oh, really, Peace Baby? Interesting. Yeah, by the time the stream ended, we all kind of thought this is not where Chantal lives, and we've seen this used car park a little bit, and this street is kind of looking a little bit familiar, so yeah, we had a conversation. Makes sense.
Well, I don't know, Moonlight. This Reese's is for Sam. Love you, XXL. Wait, I forgot. Ready, set Reese's, Sandy and Ange, by the way. Plain cheeseburger, 9 months. This Reese's is for Sam. Love you, XXL Beezer. 9 months too long. I got a dip. Plain
You know
cheeseburger.
what, it doesn't make sense to me either, because you think about not just the fact that this man was real rude on live streams, calling her all the names under the sun, and all of that. It's not just the rudeness on YouTube for everybody to watch that gets me. It's the history with this person. It's the drugs. It's the abuse. It's none of this makes sense. None of this makes sense to go back to this person, and certainly none of this makes sense to be like doing this person favors, buying this person $2,000 pieces of technology, paying this person's bills for what? For what? So he can treat you like trash again tomorrow? Help. Don't do as Chantal do. Do not entertain relationships in your life that reflect any modicum of what Chantal and old mate look like. Fuck no. Get out of that. God, so dumb.
Never go anywhere.
So
Reset Reese's. I'll kick your ass.
Mediocre Millennial, thank you for 8 months. Mediocre says,
For iPad.
much love, Zach and chat. 8 months of the best vibes. Thanks for hanging out, Mediocre. Thank you for bringing the vibes. Thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate it.
So.
Ashley, hello. Good to see you today.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, why is my hair like this? It's like Snape hair. What lessons did Professor Snape teach?
She's a big Harry Potter fan. Just potions? Just potions, right? Just potions.
Anyway, it's not for sure, so don't freak out yet.
Sassafras, hello.
What? Oh, I forgot about HelloFresh. I can't believe I made the HelloFresh yesterday. Actually, Pete ate it today. He liked it. Snape had nicer hair. I know. He lives in Hollywood. That's why. Yeah. Going with Pete.
Oh, he did do Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Actually, I did hang with
1
him
year?
today before his therapy.
1 year. It was 1 year.
We played Mario. But I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, last night.
But he wanted that job. I remember reading the first book, being like, why does this dude want this job so much? Then by the end, it all makes sense.
Usually in my night pieces, I'm getting very tired, and I do take like an edible. And every time I get offline and I try to relax and go to bed, I'll recline. Like when I get offline, I'm ready to pass out. So I'm super tired already. So I put on Crime Scene. What is it? Crime Scene. It's about the Times Square killer. I've been trying to watch that forever. Cameline, welcome to Very Important BEEZES Ready Set Bees. And I could not. Hi, Nashi.
Okay, while she's talking about this nonsense, I just want to... We don't talk about physicality that much, but just in what we're watching. Rewind just a smidge. Okay, so if you're still not convinced about the filters, there is a small patch here. Not saying anything about Chantal or the way that she looks, but just saying on the screen that we're watching, there is a small red patch here. With your eyes, just follow what happens. Follow what happens with that small shadow there.
Ready to pass out. So
It's
I'm
there.
super tired already.
It's still there,
So
and it's
I put on Crime Scene.
slowly disappearing.
What is it? Crime Scene. It's about the Times Square killer.
Uh-huh.
I've been trying.
Isn't technology wild? There you go.
To watch that forever. Cameline, welcome to Very Important BEEZES Ready Set Bees. And I could not. Hi, Nashi. I fall asleep right after about 5 minutes of it.
Walnut, I'm very sorry, but she just mentioned it.
Keep watching the same thing over and over and over and over. Maybe tonight I'll get to. I don't know. Tired from what? From the edibles.
It literally like comes into focus and then blurs out of focus. It's wild to watch.
Tired from beezing. Don't you know beezing is exhausting? You know this.
Because then the
latte
filter also gets mixed up with like her jaw, not her jawline, her cheek. That's that part.
Harry Potter puts you right. I'm boycotting Harry Potter.
It's so wild.
Because J.K. Rowling is like anti-trans. Chantal's long brown fupa road. So you'll rent a motel and wait for him when he's with Dee Dee eating his pecan pie. You're just waiting alone in the room. No, it's not like that. That's not the plan. There's not even a plan right now. But
Freezing is exhausting, Has.
Yes. On a dark fupa highway.
Skip the singing.
I'm not kidding. I know. I swear. No, it's not. Keyboard. Okay, guys. I know. Just these eyelashes are friggin'. They're too intense for daytime, huh?
God, and now it's disappeared.
Step away from the threesome. I've never taken my boyfriend to hook up with other women pathetic and girls. That's not what I'm doing. It's not even Dee Dee. He apparently has an interview or something, like a couple interviews tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
And he has a guy friend who he grew up with. He's been friends with forever. And I actually met him on FaceTime. I seen him. And his friends are going through a really hard time, and he wants to be there for him. So, Carolina. I'm not taking
Punisher asked why she's all done up. Because she's going to see Old Maid after this.
Come on. And anyway, we're not together. So, I don't have a say in it. And he doesn't have a say in my love life. And that's it.
Right.
You know. You should watch Barbecue Chickens. No. I can't watch those streams. I hate how I friggin' seem in them. I seem crazy. I guess I can watch it. Hold on, guys. What's wrong?
She could really benefit from what... Remember when she was talking about getting a new doctor, getting a new therapist, whatever it was, and saying, oh, they're going to know all... Essentially paraphrasing, but they're going to know all about me because I put everything out on stream, and, you know, my therapist is probably going to watch my stream. First of all, absolutely not. That's not a billable hour. Billable 8 hours in a day, I guess. But no, Chantal, if you're finding it too hard to go back and watch your streams, it's not because you're like uncomfortable with the way you look or uncomfortable with the way you sound or even really uncomfortable with what you're saying. It's that you don't want to live in the reality that is your current truth. I suppose. That's what she should do. She should really be, like, sat down and made to watch, like, compilations of the last 12 months in particular, I think would be weirdly beneficial, but who am I?
What? There we go. I always get mixed up with these electric, wait, my... Right? I gotta adjust my mirrors here. Oh, that's right. There we go. And then this one. Look down that way.
What the hell is she doing?
There we go. Perfect. Sarah Kate, sitting at an outhouse waiting for his call is your love life. I'm not. I'm at the outhouse because I like this location.
That commenter is not wrong.
And I'm coffee beezing with you guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually supposed to follow up after I finish my coffee beans, actually.
Follow up.
Brie, I didn't block you.
Follow up with old mate?
Canadian bacon reactions. Come on, value yourself. Let me find something.
She's not even allowed to be in the home. Like, she's not even allowed to be at old mate's streaming. That's why she's doing this. From the outhouse. I don't understand why you couldn't do it from your home, but...
You're right. Thanks for the super chat. Get back on dating. Andrea Clark. Hi, beauty. We are all crazy. That's true, Andrea. Thank you. So if I'm alone later, at a no-tell motel, will you get orange chicken? I only have about $60 budget for a hotel, so...
There's that no.
If I'm alone and I'm beezing by myself, we can hotel beeze with orange julep later.
I just need to get into the outhouse, says Tanya. And Walnut, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Walnut says, Chantal is my cycling instructor. Every time she says something stupid, I pedal harder through anger. I'm 2 weeks into 1 hour of cardio daily. Damn, Walnut, 4 kilograms down. That's a lot, Walnut. Congratulations on the weight loss, but also make sure you take your health and yourself seriously. 4Ks in 2 weeks. I mean, go out and do the goddamn thing. Congratulations on an hour of cardio a day. That's incredible. Just be safe. Be healthy. Speak to professionals, you know. An hour of cardio is a lot. A lot. I generally only do 20 to 30 minutes before my legs are willing to fall off. But great calorie burner. Do like the bike.
Hi, Gail. You're one of my favorites. I would never ignore you.
Thanks again, Walnut.
If I'm alone, yes.
Wait, if you're alone? Interesting.
How did you actually spend 1,000 plus? What?
Oh, Holly, you just hit 20k on TikTok? Congratulations, Holly. Well done, mate.
Your snowy clips?
I hope you've got your TikTok details in your YouTube about section. Because
he does make his own YouTube money.
We sent some people there yesterday.
Absolutely. For real.
Oh, I see, Walnut. Okay.
I thought you guys would
Treat yourself well.
Okay. It's alright. Seems like a good arrangement. I wish there wasn't a cold morning. I feel like going for a walk.
No. When? How long has it been since we... It was summer when we last got the park walks, and they lasted all of 2 weeks, so...
Motel 6.
I would like to see the swans again, personally.
No. Oh, my nose. My eyes are leaky. This is from allergies, I guess. Cheesy back
Allergies,
scratcher.
though? Allergies? Why are your eyes leaky? Allergies? She probably got herself in the eye with the lashes, but I don't know. Watery eyes and sniffles.
So you lied about needing pizza and canceled the vet to drive your man. No, actually, so what happened was...
Tell me.
Cheesy back scratcher, thank you for the super chat.
Fuck, that was a time, wasn't it?
Are you allowed to stay by his friend's ear pudding?
Eating macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese? Something. Just eating with a back scratcher. Oh boy. Snowing, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member once again. Welcome back to LOBSTER.
This time and effort for a man who's actively trying to escape all while being called the Buffalo Business. I know you guys don't really understand what's going on because I can't stay with his... I don't want to stay at his friends. Like, I don't know his friends. Like, I want them to have their visit. So, that's why. But...
Right.
What was the other
She's saying she could stay there, but she didn't. She's saying she could get a hotel room, but she didn't.
Oh,
but guys, she definitely didn't drive to Montreal. What are you talking about? Is this gaslighting?
Lie about needing pizza. So what happened is...
Think of the lie, girl. Think of the
What
lie.
was I gonna say? Number one, I would never cancel if I knew BBJ was like in dire need of this visit.
You told us weeks ago that your cat's nails were growing back in on themselves. That seemed like... That's like Captain Glassfoot over here, right? All of us screaming out into the void, mate, you're diabetic and you got glass in your foot. Go get that shit checked out. The cat's claws are literally growing into their own flesh. That seems like a pretty immediate concern. You know, weeks. Weeks of conversation. This conversation was happening before Christmas time. Weeks.
But I did reschedule for, I can't remember the date. It's like before the end of the month. And
right, she said yesterday she's rescheduled for this week. Now it's before the end of the month. So who knows when it is? Probably February.
Pete's will come with me because we always go together to events, like we always do. It's just like a support thing. It's just like
it's a support thing.
He carries the thing for me.
It's less of a support thing. It's more of a manual labor thing, miss.
They're heavy. Like she's light, but they're kind of heavy in the carrier. And he just helps me out with it.
Right.
And
what a coincidence that both appointments were booked at exactly the same time on exactly the same day. After what? Do you know what the weird thing is as well? This is Pete allegedly. Don't take this narrative for truth. But she said she'd found a new therapist for Pete's. This is the first therapy appointment for Pete's, is that correct? Forgive me if I'm incorrect. Please feel free to correct me, because I might have missed a therapy appointment. But is this not the first therapy appointment for Pete's? Which means it's the introduction, which means it could have absolutely just been rescheduled. Right? The first? Okay. So this was the introduction to the therapist. Preliminary, like the first meeting, like it didn't need to be today. It could have been rescheduled. You know, you could have rescheduled it yesterday when you said you knew that it was happening on the same day. Or you could have rescheduled it weeks ago when you made the double booking, because your calendar's pretty bare and I do not believe in coincidences to this degree.
Yeah, so...
Why is she finding a therapist for Pete's? Ursinate, hello. Mostly control, and he doesn't wanna because things are too hard, and probably control, and... I don't know. Here's my tinfoil hat theory, though. You wanna get real? Let's get real. Let's get real, like, brain... No, what am I... Thought experiments. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's get real thought experiments. I think... There's potential to argue that this is a theory. Don't take anything I say seriously. I think there's a potential theory that Pete's therapist is actually Chantal's old therapist, and she has had to prepay for her appointments because she's non-compliant and she just doesn't show up for them. So she's prepaid, and she's just told the therapist, "Hey, I'm re-gifting this appointment to my housemate." And that's why she found Pete's a therapist, because it was the one she had. And she may have prepaid for some sessions and just given them to Pete's. There you go. That's fun.
Casabella Hotel.
It adds up, Vicky. I mean, she has told us on this channel that her therapists in the past have made her prepay for appointments. So it wouldn't surprise me if her current therapist, she just no-showed to a couple of appointments. Current therapist said, pay me up front. And then she was like, nah, I'm out, but also Pete's here. Have mine.
Chicken! Is that in Montreal? Do they take cash?
Kara asked, do we think that the vet appointment ever existed? The cynical part of me thinks no. No. Do you know what the other thing is? Where are the cat boxes? Are they... Maybe they're in the litter room upstairs, that hidden cupboard upstairs. But where are the cat crates? Where are the cat boxes? I don't think we saw them in that horrible situation type deal yesterday in the stills. So I wonder if she's still got them. I mean, I'm sure she's still got them somewhere. But if she had a vet appointment, planned for today, she probably would have had those boxes out and ready, or at least one of the crates out and ready. But she didn't. So, I don't know. Was her intent to never take the cats to the vet? Probably.
No, I don't want to go to the... No, I'm going to the vet. It's already rescheduled, and I promised.
We know she had 2 crates during the BB era because when she went to that hotel room while the house was getting fumigated, she had 1 for each cat from memory.
Okay, and I promise I'm not rescheduling it this time.
I'll put on the tinfoil beret. Okay, hold on. Oh man, possibly need to make a new one. I don't know how to wear it with this. Is this good? Wait, I can fix it.
I know, I'm only kidding. I think my credit card's maxed out though.
Oh,
I need a clean up.
back.
I know, I'm only kidding. I think my credit card's maxed out though. I need a Kleenex.
Well, she said it there. She thinks her credit card is maxed out. There we go.
Oh my god,
Does that
I gotta get out
work?
of here.
Maybe. Hold on.
Yes.
There we go.
I need Jesus.
Perfect.
It's not about money for BBJ. It's not about that. It's just the timing. And I'm gonna vlog it. You're gonna feel bad for her because she hates the vet. I need an intervention.
Good night, Jen. Thank you for joining.
No, I'm sorry.
It's a serve. Is it a full serve, BB?
I'm kidding, Amanda. I actually don't have, like, I actually...
So she's just said her cards are maxed, and she's mentioned a $60 hotel room. So how is she planning to pay for the vet, exactly? And was that the intent of it not actually going ahead? Or was it never booked?
Because of my horrible financial past, I actually don't have, like, a lot of credit cards. Hi, Tiffany! All the stuff he said about me.
Tinfoil beret.
Of course he's gonna pay for it. That's why we're getting a cheap one. No, it's true. Some people just care more about that stuff. Alright, I gotta go. No, wait, we didn't even BEEZE for half an hour? Should we go get some something to eat?
I don't understand their finances at all. Like, how does James not have cash? He has a YouTube channel. He's monetized. Like, he's making money through YouTube. But like, she quite actively will tell us that she's paying every bill, that she's buying all the groceries, that she's doing this, that, and the other. I don't understand their financial setup whatsoever. It makes no sense. No sense.
I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, can afford a $2,000 vet appointment, can't afford a vet visit. Yeah, nice, Chantal. Real good cat mom over here.
I need sunglasses.
Do you?
Do these look stupid? Yes.
Alien Gibberish, hello. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Alien says, just wanted to say hello, Zach. You keep me company during lonely times. Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden. Dig it. Oh, that's wonderful, Alien. Thank you very much for the kind words in the super chat. Thank you for joining as well. I appreciate you checking in for the shenanigans. I hope you have fun.
Not. Thanks, Gail. Guys, nothing is set in stone. I have no idea like what's going on. I'm just briefly mentioning. Maybe I don't know if I shouldn't have even done that. Maybe. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. There's no pecan pie. There's nothing like that.
Uh-huh. That was a weird stream.
What?
Wild. Weird stream.
Let's go look for food. Where do you guys want to eat? Hi, Ashley.
Elle, hello. Thank you very much for the compliment. I got told to put it on. BB's my boss, so...
Doesn't matter. I don't even care if I go or not. Really, I don't. Actually, I just want... Oh, regardless, I do need my... This is 2 nights sleeping, like, without the machine. I feel rested, but we're gonna go look for food. I'm not looking at the chat right now.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm just checking for snowbanks without trees.
But, like...
There's every possibility she was parked up here tonight.
I don't even really care at this point.
Look at that. There's no trees there.
So... Because either way, like, my social anxiety and my anxiety is just kind of like... I'm not opposed to staying at home.
Girl, the amount of times... Look, I'm a layperson, and I have experience with only one set of anxiety and depression, and that's my own. But the amount of times you blame your anxiety, your depression, like all of those things on camera. The amount of times you tell us, I'm on day 5 of taking my mood stabilizer, and then that goes out the window. Like, girl, take control of your mental health, because you set a really shitty example for anybody. And again, don't use Chantal as a positive example to, like, structure your life over. Just do the opposite. Opposite of Foodie. Opposite. You'll be fine.
And hamburgerized bees or Mario bees in either. You know what I mean? My eyelashes. So for me, it doesn't really matter, honestly.
Marina, hello, welcome back.
Hide.
Yeah, to be fair, this is the audience and the mods channel. I just turn the camera on. Just shove it up our nose, that's it.
Like, I really do. What am I gonna get to eat? I really do need to sleep with it, like.
Yeah, agoraphobic when it's
3 days
convenient.
without it.
Absolutely, Amber. Don't get me wrong, I think Chantal's got a myriad of things that a mental health professional could assist her with, but she will never take the steps to addressing them, ever. Ever. She will just self-diagnose, lean into it, and complain on the internet about it for money. That's it. That's all she'll ever do. I will be convinced she's not doing that when she takes any of it seriously and we actually see some development. Which we're not. Surprise.
I have cat hair everywhere. My nose, my lip gloss. Everything.
She needs a lint
so
roller.
Go down in like an hour.
So she would
I don't know
benefit.
what to have. Maybe Harvey's. What about Harvey's? Or what can I have? Sorry, I'm not picking my nose. It's just cat hair.
Miss, we have seen you do it
All I
enough.
do is
It's
eat and
okay.
drink coffee with you guys.
We have seen you go like second knuckle deep and then chew on your finger. We're good.
thought, like, a
We
little
know
road
what
trip would be
happens.
fun.
It's fine.
Don't you think so? Maybe we should do it even if he doesn't want to go. Or even if he doesn't go or whatever. Like, we should just do it anyway. I need my machine. I need to honestly just keep it in one spot. I wish there were like, I wish I had that implanted device, but it's like $40,000, I think. To
What?
get that done.
Oh, is she... I remember this talking point. Snowing, thank you again for the super chat. Snowing says tinfoil hat. It's a tinfoil beret. It's great. You can make your own at home as well. Just a roll of alfoil. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh well. It's like a surgery they do to like keep your thing open at night. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Foodie could probably afford that surgery in like a year.
Not my coffee.
Well, I mean, if she paid her taxes. Probably less than that, like if she actually put money away towards it.
One of the strawberry...
Also, Canadian socialised healthcare. Like, not saying she would need to not pay anything, but the amount she would need to pay, she could way less than a year.
Pieces reconstituted and it's good.
Thank you for booping the snoot, everyone.
It's freezing. I left my winter jacket at home. It's actually really warm. I got it from Torrid. The white one, the puffy one. Fat people should have worn puffy jackets. Why not?
I'm sorry to hear that,
They look
Fashion.
bigger, so
It's unfortunate.
who cares? I like the style and I like the. It's really warm. So my hair seems to be growing a lot slower than usual, probably because I have a lot less of it.
It's,
My doctor
mate, it's fried. Just get rid of it.
re-referred me to the gyno who was prescribing me the estrogen, so...
Did you not get a refill? Did we not? Because the estrogen has been a specific talking point, especially considering the amount of time she spends complaining about her hair. Yes, I imagine she her script ran out. She needed to go and see her gyno, as she continues to say. and failed to get a fresh script and has not actually been taking her estrogen at all.
I will be seeing them hopefully soon to get back on hormone replacement therapy.
Back on it, huh? So inconsistent. Wow, Chantal inconsistent with her prescribed medicine. It's all wow. I am so shocked and so surprised. I did not expect this.
Cause I'm old and barren. I'm kidding. That's because of the hysterectomy.
Maybe. Hello, lovely
And
to
I'm
see
still
you.
a spring chicken, so I need to be on hormone replacement therapy.
Miss, you need to be on hormone replacement therapy because your professionals have told you. Just listen to the doctors. Jesus.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking. Be quiet.
Oh, Eri,
I haven't hit you, Scott,
absolutely.
but I don't want to hit you because of the hair fibers.
Absolutely. Every one of her doctors has pretty much, I assume, pretty much looked at her and been like non-compliant, right? Because she needs to go in to get her INR tested consistently. The amount of times she's had to have like the because she bought machines to do it herself because she couldn't be bothered to go into the clinic to get like the clots sorted out. And I don't know how many times she's fallen off the wagon for HRT. It's been at least like probably, you could probably say every other month, but the specific talking point about getting back on it, I don't know. I can remember at least 4 times in the last 2 years where she specifically mentioned it. She doesn't consistently take her medication. She doesn't. Like back in the day, she used to complain that her pharmacy lost her script, or they couldn't fill her script, or they wouldn't let her fill her script, or like she needed, was it her or Amber that said, I think it was Amber that said there was a nurse practitioner who like couldn't re-sign her script for her or whatever. Anyway, the talking points all blend together because she's not been consistent ever.
I want to displace the hair fibers. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. I need food. My blood sugar is dropping so fast as we speak.
Is it?
I'm not gonna make it.
Didn't you just have a drink? Just had strawberries. You're not gonna make it? Are you gonna carb? I'm saying carb as in carbohydrates. Carbohydrates crash? No, the opposite. Low blood sugar.
Oh, you know what I'm craving?
Hyper.
Mr. Subs. Mr. Sub, assorted sub, but I don't know where there's a Mr. Sub anymore. I think there's one in like the children's hospital. I'm not going there. They closed the one that was over on Saint Laurent. I just think there's one on Carling, but that's far. It's kind of far from where I am right now, actually. This eyelash is driving me bonkers. Bonkers!
Rip them off.
Of course, a bus is about to turn the corner. Just go back here.
Oh, is she coming back home?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Maybe.
Do you have an opinion? Mind of your own? It is a nice sunny day, but it is freezing. I want to pick a nice day and go back to Park Omega. I like that place. I like feeding the animals carrots. They put their heads right in your car. It's fun.
Yeah, you're not supposed to feed the animals directly from the car. I remember specifically calling out that BS. Nature. Design, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind. Design said, just got done with Caroline Gervin's kettlebell workout with you in my ear. Thanks for being adorable and the right amount of sassy. Mate, my pleasure. Thank you very much for the super chat and for the compliment. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a fabulous workout. Kettlebells still scare me a little bit because my shoulders make all kinds of crunchy, creaky sounds. So like specifically the over it, like the over the body and the back, I have a feeling like my shoulder would just pop the hell out. But that's okay. I'll just lift heavy things for a little while longer until the dexterity comes in for kettlebells. But I hope you had a wonderful workout, Design.
Please too. That's where we used to get our food catered from at the hospital for doctors' meetings. I was in charge of like stuff like that.
Kate, hello.
It was a stressful job. And how much money did I make there? worked my ass off and I made like $3,000 a month, maybe.
Right. Are you complaining about $3,000 a month for working your ass off as an administrative assistant in health? Is that what you're complaining about? I don't know.
No. Can that be? No, that doesn't make any sense. 3,000. Yeah, no. I can't remember, but was it 3,000? I think after deductions and everything, I took home like 1,500 pay every 2 weeks. I'm not sure though. I think it was like that. So.
Was that before the promotion and the shenanigans?
Whoa.
Or I don't know.
Because at the time I was like, wow, I'm making big money. So I don't remember anyway. Whatever.
Why are you talking about this? Yeah, Eri says it really well. Three to 12,000, but still running out of money by the end of the month. So what does it really matter? And remember, not paying taxes in the current timeline.
I'm stuck on the corner waiting for the light to change.
Uh-huh. There's a cute billboard in the background. Second cup. Look at these ads playing in the background. Look at this.
So I noticed my mood gets weird. Like, do you guys ever hear of like sundowning? Somebody was telling me about that.
What?
And then like at night, I get in a better mood than during the day.
Right.
I don't know why.
It's because you're high as fuck during most nights. That's why.
It's very strange.
Chat, this one's coming up to a finish. Do we want to watch Chantal high as Cool Get Out from the other night? Because we skipped over it. It was pretty boring, but I think I could play the skip game for another like half an hour or so.
We could get beer for supper. Gross. Alright, let's have a look-see. Oh.
Oh, chat's actually correcting Foodie, which is wonderful to see. Thank you all for educating me as well. Makila says, sundowning I've only heard with Alzheimer's, like when an older person has a harder time remembering things at night. Interesting. Is it related to dementia? I've not heard the phrase.
That sucks! I don't know what to eat now.
Okay. Dementia Australia has an article on sundowning. What is sundowning? People with dementia may become more confused, restless, or insecure late in the afternoon or early evening. It can be worse after a move or a change in their routine. They may become more demanding, restless, upset, suspicious, disoriented, and even see, hear, or believe things that aren't real, especially at night. Attention span and concentration can become even more limited. That's quite sad. And I don't want to read more about that because I have dementia and Alzheimer's in my family. Good to know.
Hi!
Anyway, Foodie didn't know. I learned a thing. Excellent.
When the shadows begin to form. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm gonna come back because I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm all over the place. I'll be back soon, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh god. Hey Milk Tea. Alright, we're gonna put a pause. I'm just gonna get myself a beverage. I'll be 2 minutes, and then we're gonna strap in for Chantal. High as butts from last night. Just for a little bit, just to wind down the evening. So Jen, thank you very much for the super chat. Jen says, my husband sees that working in hospice. It must be very hard, Jen. Thank you for the super chat though. Right, we're gonna put it on pause for just a minute. I'll be back in a tick. All right, everyone, I'm back. Sorry to cut the dance party short. I see you all dancing in the chat, though. We're gonna go with... She really does spend a lot of time at this outhouse car park. Look at this. This is just wild to me. BEEZE at the outhouse. This is that same view. I mean, with this setup, that could potentially be what we were seeing at the night BEEZES I love you. Maybe? I mean, there's this. Maybe? I don't know. I think there's a very good chance that she was parked up here tonight. Maybe. Right. But we're not going to watch BEEZE in the outhouse. Instead, we're going to skip through unfashionably early BEEZE because she just gets really goddamn high. This heart necklace. And she teases... Wait a minute. Is there a missing stream? Wait, we already did did we? Or did she just rename this? Was this the one where she was reacting to FFG for 2 minutes? It was. Did she rename it? I think she might have renamed it. I don't know. Santiago says the same outhouse, different parking spot. I could see it. Did she dirty delete? I don't know if it was a delete or... I don't know. All of these streams kind of blur together. Wait, did we already did this one. Did she dirty delete it? It was clickbait. It was clickbaity. Yes. Yeah, maybe she did get rid of it. Huh. Well, there you go. I just poured myself a beverage for nothing. Right. Yes, we did watch the stream she just posted. We watched it together. I still want to do an extra half an hour. Chat, it's time for Dealer's Choice. Dealer's Choice. What do we reckon? What are we thinking? Do we wanna BEEZE? Do we wanna BEEZE and do a retro react? I kind of want to, Lucy, yeah. Yeah. Let's do a retro just to wind out tonight. Okay, we've got a request for vegan era. We've got a request for the spicy noodle challenge. I don't particularly enjoy the spicy noodle challenge one. It's uncomfortable to me, and I'm not here for the sounds. And I'm not here for someone filming themselves choking on food and then uploading it. Not really. I just want to BEEZE. Find one from a year ago. Do we want to do a full year ago? Let's see if we can find something interesting. Oh, Lottie says there have been two that have been... They were the two from yesterday, right? The ones that I didn't want to cover because they were really boring. Let's go a year ago. Jesus, just look at this. Look at this wild and varied list of nonsense. A year ago, I don't know what we're going to see. Twin Peaks is now 9 months old. Woof. Let's see what's currently available. Oh my god, the $100 worth of retro candy haul. Fuck me. 11 months. Wow. What a time to be alive. A year ago. Let's see. What was happening in January? We got a torrid haul, but the problem is, I've been around for a minute and I've pretty much covered all of these. There's a weight loss vlog from a year ago. We could check it. Let's line that one up just for shits and gigs. Oh god, clickbaiting health. Look, we got that from a year ago. What else have we got from a year ago? The day trip. That was December. Lobster mac and cheese cheat day. I think that was one I skipped. Lobster mac and cheese. Everyone's screaming at me lobster mac and cheese. Wait, that's two... Wait, did she not name it that? What did she call the lobster mac and cheese one? BB, I can hear you. Well, not hear you. I can read it. Which one's the lobster mac and cheese? Where is it? Is it on the screen? Am I missing it? What's it called? Professional YouTuber over here. It's the first one? What do you mean it's the first one? The one with the cocktail. What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What are you talking about, the one with the cocktail? What We're gonna watch Lobster Mac and Cheese if I can find it. The one with the cocktail. What cocktail? What are you... Lobster Mac and Cheese wasn't a year ago? Was it 2 years ago? Because I just searched it and there's this one with the fart warning. Lobster Mac and Cheese 2 years ago. But this was... Where was this? Was this BB's house? This was at BB's. Okay, well then this is the right one, right? This one. This one? December 9th, 2019. Yes, that's the one. Yes, everyone's screaming yes. Do you want to watch this now? Do we want to... It's 2 years old, chat. This is 2 years ago. This is 5 months before moving into the luxury villa. No one knows what it's actually called. But we found it. We found it. Okay, so we do want to watch this one. We'll skip the weight loss vlog. Okay, for context, I have you on mute. This is exactly a year apart. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna watch this one first. We're gonna watch this health update first. So this health update was 13 months ago, and then we'll rewind 12 months before that as well, just for the fun, because it's just 8 minutes, and I'd like to put some narrative confusion into perspective here. Rosie, thank you very much for the super chat. Rosie says, just got back. Did you change your shirt? No, this was the shirt I was wearing. Thank you for the super chat though, Rosie. Okay, let's go here, and then we're gonna do that, and then, because I poured myself a beverage and everything. Today I'm drinking a green Monster. It's called Paradise? Ultra Paradise. Sugar-free, tastes kind of like fake kiwi. It's pretty good. Anyway, chat, I understand those of you who aren't interested in watching retro content, if you're on your way out, hit the like button for me. I'd appreciate it. But let's get poo. It's just 8 minutes. It's 2:37.
Hey guys, hey. How are you?
Okay, so 13 months. Chantal looks different. It's the hair mostly for me.
So this is not the video that I thought I would be making.
She also sounds very different.
I was actually going to do a recipe for you guys, and I was really excited to do that, have all the ingredients ready, and I started getting ready. I'm in my nightgown now, but I did put most of my makeup on.
See, the thing is, I will forever say, yes, Chantal has lost weight, with the big old asterisk that says, due to cocaine usage. Cool. There is no question to me. I fully accept, because 70 pounds in my mind, 40 kilos, 35 kilos, 40 kilos, fully, absolutely agree that is highly likely to be the outcome of a diet of Ozempic and cocaine. Do not recommend. Please don't do that. She'll never say it, but please don't do that. Please don't. Please. Go speak to healthcare professionals. So yeah, absolutely. Looking backwards, 100% I could say, yep, 35 kilos, 40 kilos down due to really poor health choices. Absolutely. But also in that same vein, the hair, possibly the skin, possibly other things that are underneath the skin that we can't see. Myriad of health concerns, but this is the update from 13 months ago. Ange, thank you very much for being here for 10 months, rather. I appreciate it. Ange says, hope everyone is staying healthy and safe. Love from California. Hope you're staying healthy and safe as well, Ange. Thank you very much for hanging out with us while we do a little bit of a rewatch on the Chantal.
And after I did my makeup, and I'm kind of just leaving my hair, trying to let it be natural, because as you can see, it's really damaged.
Oof.
But after I did my makeup, I just kind of crashed, and that's what I've been struggling with the past while, actually.
Speed it up a little bit.
Trying to be really energetic and, you know, normal, I guess you could say, in my videos, but behind the scenes, I'm battling some health issues. And the one that I've been battling,
she wore this nightgown last night, did she?
That I'm in testing for, but the one that's really...
I don't know if it was this one. This one has little paw prints on it.
draining my energy is the one with my digestive problems and just constant.
The digestive problems that we still don't have an update about because no one wants to get a colonoscopy.
Going to the bathroom, yeah, it's going to be a bit TMI, but going to the bathroom about...
Did I say California?
I would not exaggerate.
Oh, CA Canada. Sorry, it doesn't pop up with the flag, it just says CA, so I automatically read it as California. My apologies, Edge, that's meant to be Canada. My dumb brain.
And it's painful when I go, and it's...
It is the same jammies?
And
wow.
I don't feel good at all. Like, I can just tell that it feels a lot different from my usual problems, from just... This is not just from eating something bad, because it doesn't matter what I eat. I had a very healthy breakfast.
Eri, this was an upload. This was a 8-minute clickbait my health. Lucy, thank you very much for the poo-poos. I appreciate it.
You know, fiber cereal with blueberries, some eggs, and it doesn't matter what I eat. Salad, everything just triggers me to go to the bathroom, and it's becoming increasingly more painful.
Chat, do you all remember, just in case anyone's new here, Chantal sat on camera at one point in time and told us that she uses the bathroom 12 times a day. 12. I would be concerned. I would want to know what's going on with my bubbly guts. If I was going to the shitter 12 times a day, I would want to know so I could help, like, mitigate all of that and take my health seriously. But Tanya, thank you very much for the poo-poos as well. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Painful. I don't have a fever that I last checked. I might be dehydrated. I am.
Jen, this is the luxury villa. This is just a different angle in the room. Yes. Or is this Pete's room? No, this isn't Pete's room.
Dehydrated, but
this is her shifted towards the door where her ensuite is instead of this way facing towards the wardrobe. It's faced to the right, which is where the poo-poo's room is.
I just feel
bathroom. There we go.
That I might be dehydrated. I don't know. I'm starting to feel very weak and just very
poo-poo's room.
And the past couple of days, I haven't even really had an appetite because I know.
And I think that's flipped because in reality, the hallway's here, poo-poo's room here, wall here. Yeah.
If I eat, it's gonna be. It's.
Oh, is it BB's? Is it BB's? I thought this was the luxury villa.
Quite honestly, so, I think at this point I do have a call out to my doctor, but I'm not sure if I want to wait around. If I'm dehydrated, I don't really want to play with that. And if I have some kind of... So the bit of the backstory to that, cutting myself off, but when was it?
Yeah, Mo says she had her bed placed in a different area at first. She had things around in a different format because she specifically moved her bedside table. Her bedside table, her vanity, used to face the bed, and now it's shifted like 90 degrees to the left. So she's sitting on the bed with the two doors in the background here, which is 90 degrees, and then she shifted to 0 degrees in the current setup. My God, talking about spatial awareness of Foodie's room. My brain melting.
A few years back, I had a hospital stay for pain management because of my cyst. I was having so much pain, and when I had those pain attacks, I had to go into the hospital for pain management, and you didn't listen to your doctors, and instead you took advice from a medical medium on YouTube. I had contracted, because you have to share a bathroom with somebody, I had contracted...
This is the C. diff timeline!
C. diff while there, and...
Where's the lobsters? Like, lobsters are coming, Robert.
You really know something's wrong when you have C. diff, because you're running to the bathroom, it's painful. And it's kind of how I feel now, and I'm very bloated and just gassy, and... Anyway, so...
and you all get confused about why she parks near an outhouse. We know. We
antibiotics, but I never got retested.
We've been doing this for a little while.
And I don't know if one of my past hospital stays, I had contracted something. I don't know what happened. They say sometimes it can come back and you can get reinfected. And sometimes people need, that's when I think I talked about this, but sometimes people need a fecal transplant.
No, Blink, this is 2020.
To rebuild
13 months ago.
Gut microbiome, which doesn't sound very fun, but if it makes me feel better, so, and I have been trying to activate.
This is reversed because I can just tell by her teeth. God, that sucks.
Well,
it doesn't suck, it's just like, that's how I recognize that this is reversed because of the way that Chantal looks. There you go.
This is just some digestive
That's
problems
fun.
I always have.
So if you ever need to figure out whether or not Foodie's camera is or footage is reversed, just look at her teeth.
Like irritable bowel syndrome or something, but this just feels different. Like I have been trying to act normal, like I said, and I just sometimes had been eating things that probably shouldn't have. But for the most part, I've noticed lately it doesn't really matter what I eat. And even more recently, like I said, the past couple of days, I don't even have much of an appetite, which for me, as you all know, is that's when I can tell something's wrong, when I'm sick, because I don't really want to eat. So I was gonna make a recipe, but I honestly just can't. I just don't.
Marina asks, how do you contract C. diff? It's just super contagious from memory, often picked up in like in hospital or care settings, I think. The specifics of the bug, I can't tell you. Not a healthcare professional.
I can't picture eating what I wanted to make. So I'm going to need to just take a bit of time and try to figure out what's going on with me. And just do maybe different kind of videos for now, like, because I don't really have much of an appetite, honestly, guys. And when I do eat, it's not things that are honestly video worthy. But I will be cooking some homemade meals, which I would like to share with you guys. But just for today, at least, I wanted to give you guys a video, but I'm just coming on here to tell you why that I don't think that's going to be possible. Just the way I'm feeling, honestly, just only really have the energy to lay in bed, and I'm just always thirsty. So I think I may, if I don't start to feel better, have to go into...
You know what, chat? You're all thinking the same thing I am. Foodie without drugs. Like, we've seen, 13 months, and at least 8 of those months with potential drug use/abuse involved. Yeah. I don't care, even if you're of the camp of there's nothing happening apart from edibles and weed, even still, we know Chantal on recorded content is very different to live stream, but, like, it's also wildly different with just the amount of weeds that she's just bombarding herself with, I think, if that's the camp that you're in.
Emergency, just to make sure that
Again, this is all internet shenanigans. It doesn't matter if you're wrong or right. It really doesn't matter. It's all just stories.
Need some kind of hydration.
Stories. Also, Marissa, hello.
Something.
Good to see you.
But I'll keep you guys updated. I know I want to keep a lot of my life private. I think, honestly, I just feel like at this point that I should just share what I want to share, because honestly...
1.25.
This is the internet. This is YouTube. And I'm really, for real, starting to be okay with getting...
Robin has a point of clarity here. Shortly after this, she went to the hospital, was diagnosed with C. diff, and that's also where her all-time high weight of 402 came from. It's also where we got a lot of the storylines surrounding the severe extreme non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, because she told us on a live stream with Pete's here and laughed at the name of it because it was funny to her, apparently. Also, the discussion of a potential 27 centimeter... Was that liver as well? 27 centimeter organ. Enlarged spleen, belly button hernia, and something else. Anyway, a lot happened.
You know, the fact that people are just going to talk about me no matter what I do in my videos, no matter what's going on in my life.
27 centimeter liver?
You know, why not?
Maybe.
So,
yeah, liver.
I'm just, instead of just trying to avoid talking about certain things to avoid people talking about it.
Yeah, we were told 27 centimeters, and there was a big discussion of, like, how that measurement was taken and whether or not it was truth or if she was just misunderstanding the measurement or whatever. But yeah, we were told... in layperson terms, 27 centimeter liver. We use 30 centimeter rulers here in Australia, and that's the context to put it into. That is a big liver.
Avoid criticism or to avoid hate. I'm just gonna ride along with it. So, but
this is why retros are fun sometimes. We catch up on the story.
And by the way, I'm filming on my new Samsung S20 Ultra 5G camera. I don't know if it's any better.
Oh, so this is the S20, not the S21, right? Because she upgraded? Everything's very blurry. This says here, by percussion, the mean liver size is 7 centimeters for women and 10.5 centimeters for men. A liver span 2 to 3 centimeters larger or smaller than these values is considered abnormal. The liver weighs 1,200 to 1,400 grams in the adult woman and 1,400 to 1,500 grams in the adult man. So her liver is 4 times the size of the average woman's liver, according to Google, which is NCBI. So I would believe those stats. She may have just been confused about the measurement. It may not have actually been 27 centimeters, but there is evidence to say that Foodie has been told her liver is 4 times the size of an average liver.
Slightly better, but the camera quality is supposed to be very good on this camera. And having been Samsung iPhone, I really
Ashley
really
needs
like
inches.
Galaxy as
I don't know what that is in inches. What's that in inches?
It's my personal choice. That's about it for now. I'm not saying I'm going to be away for a long time or anything. I just
is it like 8
just
inches?
Asking, for you to be patient with me.
I have no idea.
For now, and
no more than
try
that.
to do videos for you guys. Even if it's just an update.
11 inches?
Now, so
10.6 inches. I was close,
right
Ange.
now is
I'm
just
learning.
Not good. So I really want to get to the bottom of it so I can start some kind of treatment and go from there. All right. So thank you so much for listening to me.
Ari, thank you very much for the super chat. Ari says 10 to 11 inches for Americans.
We'll see you guys.
There you go. Thank you.
And then
Okay, so that's it. Anyway, that's just an update from 13 months ago, Chantal. I can't imagine her liver's in much better health now, considering what we've all been watching, because it's been a lot. Anyway, here it is, the highly requested and highly regarded fart warning, lobster mac and cheese mukbang. This is 20 minutes. Chat, we're going to go in at 1.25 times speed for this one because it is a piece of recorded content, which tends to have a little bit more cut out of it. Look at this. Look at this. This is from just over 2 years ago. BB, I hope you're happy. All right, let's get to. Ooh, loud. Come down. Here we go. It's a classic. I don't think I've reacted to this one. This video contains... Hold on, we'll do the foodie voice. This video contains immature content. Also eating noises, burps, and possible farts. Viewer discretion is advised. There you go.
Oh, you want a beauty plate?
Okay. I think this was the iPhone. This was the iPhone era. Filters were not a thing. I need help. Please hold. Where was that? If I go here and then go, I need a moment. I need a whole ass moment. You girl, you better work these filters out. I just need a stream where it's daylight. Here, look, this one. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone here. Hold the filtered phone here. This is what's going on. Look, just hold on. Hold on. I think the camera's doing a bit of work. I think it's the power of makeup also, but I think the camera's doing a bit of, oh boy, bit of work. Yeah, a bit of, wild. What? How does her nose look different? How does she have? Look, someone help me make this sense of this. How does she have like a kind of a squarer button nose here? We don't talk about the physicality a lot here, but like a kind of little like this buttony nose in this one, and then this one. This is just. It's also an unfortunate frame. Excuse me, YouTube notification. Thank you. Filters. Filters and makeup. For sure. Anyway. Oh, mute? No.
Hey guys, hey, how are you? How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Welcome back to another video.
Why are we whispering?
So, I'm trying to be a little quiet because BB's barely getting, it's like 5 in the morning, 5, almost 6 in the morning right now.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
smoothing, filters, mama. Like I was saying, the beauty filter function on Samsung is great. Your eyes can get up to like 1.2 times the size. If I was doing it on mine, maybe I should do that actually for context on mine. See if I can really get like, because my eyes would probably be about this big on my face. Because that all gets like opened up.
like super hungry, and the hunger woke me up. I'm like, I need to eat something. So I thought I would just do a video for you guys because I'm eating my cheat day.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
And I'm doing that because I really want it and I'm really hungry. And yeah, Parmesan.
So this was during, I can't remember what diet this was. This wasn't calorie counting, was it? It was something else. No, this was like, she literally spent like a day dieting and then, oh, it's cheat day time. And we got lobster mac and cheese.
Oh, just don't even listen to me, okay? This is why this is real good Parmesan.
Is it?
Parm Bay, that's me.
You could just pour it from
So
the
it's just
container.
like,
But no.
I just feel like,
Do you know what's wild to me as well? Just looking at this portion size here, like it's big. It's going to be calorie dense, is what I'll say. Weirdly enough, we have seen way bigger portion sizes. Even in recent history, like the I'll call it a binge. The binge the other day with the 2 donuts, the McFlurry, the double fillet, the poutine. Like collectively, that's a lot more food than this. I don't doubt this is really calorie dense, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know.
I don't talk about these things on my channel. I didn't want to because, and I brought it up. I know. I'm not blaming anybody. It's my fault. You know. I can't do right now, guys. I just can't do. I'm just, you know, so that's how it is. I mean, everyone's gonna have an opinion on that. That's fine. Whatever, but I'm just,
Vicky says this seems like a parody, but it's not. Oh no, we lived this.
that's gotta live my life, you know. So I'm having lobster mac and cheese. I'm so at like 5:30 in the morning, and this is the Caesar mix I was talking about. Walter Kraft Caesar mix. It's delicious, and of course, these are the beans I always buy. Extreme.
Oh, extreme beans. Oh, gone are the days of the extreme beans. We don't eat pickles so much anymore now, do we, Foodie?
Beans, garlic, and dip.
I got some pickles in the fridge. I'm gonna snack on them today.
So let's give you cheers. I put 2 beans in it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. And this is brioche bread. This is the bread. BB loves these. Milk brioche. They're a little sweet. Put butter.
What did happen to her pickled everything? That's weird.
Garlic. So I made my own garlic bread. So let's give you a beauty.
I think the pickles gave way to Nashies, if my timeline is correct. That's a fun timeline as well. Tracking Foodie's food focus. Foodie's food focus. Currently the food focus, well, it was patties. We've now moved to pink drinks.
This chunk of lobster. So creamy. Oh my
Lucy. Bingo.
gosh, and so steamy. Not enough parm. Gonna have to add more. Alright, this is gonna be a really huge. Let's have a bite of the bread first.
Okay. Crunchy. Got it. Hold on, wait. Let's
That was my own sign language. Makeup. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, you want a beauty bite?
I'm morbidly cringing at my desk. I'm morbidly curious because I want to hear what this sounds like. Just, is this ASMR? I want to know. There it is. I was waiting for the... We got it. Oh! Vintage. Very vintage. Chat, I'm sorry. You know I'm a hazard when we're watching... Pardon me, when we're watching things, so... I'm sorry, but I needed to hear it. That jaw clicking was like echoing.
That's Baby's alarm for work. I'll be like, are you eating mac and cheese?
Wait, what's that sound? Someone's alarm going off in this?
Nothing new to see here. I'm just doing a video. No, you won't be in it.
Chat, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Please don't hate me.
Let's mix this around.
Oh, BB's waking up. That's what it is. Good morning, BB. Your partner is currently mukbanging. Oh, he's literally showering in the background.
Just a little bit more parmesan. Just a bit. So...
Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to just step back in time, back into the retro Chantal, back before, like, just following people in her car and getting so high, so high. As problematic and as troubling as this is, it's just a lot less, like, real if we look at something 3 years ago, you know?
That cottage cheese... I don't even really like it.
Oh, BB, make a list of greatest hits. Yes,
I
good
like
idea.
It because I heard it's good for you.
Does her jaw still pop like that now? 100% luxury. Yes. Yeah.
Anyway, so I went to bed. That's what I had to eat. I went to bed early. 11 is early for me.
It's really wild to me. Again, it's physicality chat, and you know how I feel about talking about it. But it is wild to me that, like, I always used to think that this was makeup. Like, I always thought that this shadow, this big, like, blended wing on the outside of Chantal's eyes, I always thought it was makeup because I'm dumb. It's just wild because, like, when you see her done with, like, the gold, it's always got, like, that dark kind of wing around the outside, and I thought it was always makeup, but no, not always. Not always.
So sour. And
I am such a dude, Frosty. Yes.
The savory tomato Caesar mix.
Because I always thought, like, oh, that's really cool how she always has that consistent, like, darker blend around her eyes, and man, I wish I could do that. I can't do it. I don't have any talent for that. But turns out that's just natural.
Steaming.
Natural. This is some... leg.
Then I woke up.
Yeah, it's nature's shadow.
Like 4.
Uh-huh.
Laid in bed.
Man, never me. Never me eating...
Tried to go back to sleep. But it's like the cats know.
TV dinner at 5 a.m.
It's like they can hear... They have such good hearing. They can hear my eyelids open. I don't know.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see the cats. Also, why is the TV on in the background?
Right away.
Weird. Saying no signal. BB playing
It's
games
like, relax,
from the
guys.
shower? Maybe.
Let me have my morning pee. No?
Lindsay, this is 5 months before moving out to the luxury villa.
Give me a break.
Pretty close to breakup.
So this is Farm Boy brand.
Uh-huh.
Frozen lobster mac and cheese. It's so good and creamy. It's like...
God damn it.
The best.
Is it? Is it the best?
I swear.
That's 750 grams? Jesus, it's almost a kilo worth of... Ew. Okay, but give me ingredients. Give me... Let me access Farm Boy. Thank you. Thank you, Farm Boy. I don't know if Farm Boy makes this anymore.
So I woke up super hungry.
Did you? Oh, there is a MyFitnessPal entry for it, though. Love to see it. We said it was 750 grams, right? Okay, so this is actually a portion for 3. If my old notes on Farm Boy and current notes on MyFitnessPal are to be believed. This is 3 portions, 750. One portion, one serving size is 250 grams. So a third of this container contains 430 calories. So this total thing is 1,300 calories. This total thing is 126 grams of carbs. It's a lot of carbs. How does this thing have no protein in it? 57 grams of protein in this entire bucket, but also 67 grams of fat in this entire bucket. These macros are whack. Whack, 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 whack. 75 grams of cholesterol. There you go. Anything else for me? No, that's it. Oh, do you know what I love about MyFitnessPal? It will tell you the activities you need to burn this off, right? Don't take that, like, I never take that as, oh, I need to work out this amount to earn this food, or to cancel out this food. Never. Like, and that's very much about mindset, right? And some people need guidance on that, some people don't. For me, it's never about earning food, but it is always really interesting to see, for context, like, if this food were over my calories, how much effort would it take to burn off that fuel? Less about body and more about fuel, right? This thing, over an hour worth of cycling. An hour worth of cycling it would take to burn this meal off. Or 44 minutes running. Or 2.6 hours of cleaning. There you go. Anyway, MyFitnessPal, doing the thing.
And here I am with you today.
Plus the cocktail. Plus the Parmesan cheese. Plus the beans. The beans are...
Did not feel like putting on any makeup. And I had the weirdest dream.
Not worth it. Not worth it at all, BB. I don't want to cycle for an hour to eat this. Fuck no. It doesn't even look good. Oh, without the bread as well. Didn't count the bread. Didn't count the drink.
I had a dream that, like...
Yeah, the bread's going
My
to
family and I
add
for
an
some
extra,
reason,
like, 25 minutes.
Like my mom, my sister, she was a baby. My stepdad. Hi, Sammy. Background beezing? Are you background beezing, Sam?
Well, Shadow Hair, it doesn't actually tell you cycling at what pace or resistance, though. It's not telling you, like, how to burn the calories. It's just giving you kind of a general example. Some people find that really useful. Some people don't find that useful. But, for context. Oh, Sam! Sam, come back. We want to see you looking young.
Sam.
Young and...
Yeah.
You look well groomed. You can't convince me that BB wasn't actually the one who groomed the cats.
How? Sam, you're too big for this now. Yes, he is. What are you doing, Sam? Background beezing? Yeah. I had a dream.
Oh, yes. No, sorry. That cycling is for 1/3. Oh, sorry, 1/3 of this bucket. This entire tray would take close to 3.5 hours of cycling to burn. Context. It's important.
We were hanging out at Fabrizio's house. Now...
Who?
You guys probably don't know who Fabrizio is, actually, since I don't think I told you.
BB, how else am I supposed to... I could say this tray of lobster mac and cheese, but it's a bucket. It's a bucket. Absolutely not worth it,
He's
Lottie.
basically just
Hell
like this
no.
guy.
Oh, what's wrong, B-boys? What's wrong, B-boys?
He wants attention.
Also, during this era, we didn't see BBJ and Sam acting out as much.
Come here, Sam.
Possibly because we didn't get live streams, but possibly because they were actually entertained and taken care of.
Who's your big boy? Who's your big boy? Yes, he's.
Cyber,
I'm telling you, if I don't pay attention to my cats...
Cyber, the definition of Beezen is just to act a whole ass fool and be like Chantal. That's what it's come down to. It used to be that her cats were acting up and being like nuisances, and then Foodie really leaned into it, and now Foodie just beezes every day. It means she can do whatever the hell she wants without thinking about the consequences. We do not recommend Beezen over here. Do not beeze.
They do this stuff.
Sam. What are you doing, Sam?
No, I don't like pickles, Sam. That cry probably sounded like he was in pain or something, but no, he's fine. He does that when he beezes too. Right, Sammy?
I wonder if the breakup video is still up.
He's curious about my ring light.
I just want to beeze. Apparently I've got all the time in the world for Chantal today. You miss one day, you really want to catch up. Foodie Beauty.
Yeah, so it was just like, whenever I was, sorry about taking a while to get to my story, guys, but...
Because again, I'm now just realizing many people may have clicked into Chantal in the last 12 months and don't have a lot of, like, context with, like, some key narrative points. Oh my god, there is a breakup Q&A. Chat! Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, we've got another... we've got another 24 minutes worth of content. Very good. Very good. I have to keep track
Whenever
of all
I was,
these.
I think 16 or so, my grandparents, like my grandfather at the time...
Lottie, I appreciate
had
the
an
chill,
Italian, her
though.
wife, who was Italian. She was from New York City. She wanted to move back. They lived in Canada for a while.
Okay, so after this, we'll watch the Breaking Up is Hard to Do, and which got 105,000 views, and then the breakup Q&A as well.
She eventually wanted to move back to upstate New York, be closer to her family. And
Which were
so we used to go visit them. So
3
one
weeks
year
apart?
for Christmas,
3 weeks
went to their place.
Yeah, it's the weekend. I've got nothing to do today. Oh yeah, Lucy, you found her karaoke videos? Mate, it went way back to the start.
And
Oh, did you?
her daughter was there, like, to celebrate with us. And her daughter had a son named Fabrizio.
Oh, Lottie. Interesting. That might need to be another one. Hold on. We'll open it up. We'll have a look.
I'm not really good with names, but I'm
Don't
pretty sure
know
that's what his name is. I
why
don't know.
it does this.
Anyway,
Please hold.
Sam,
There we go. She came.
yeah.
Wait, this is May 2019.
Yes, at the time I had a huge crush because I went through a phase where I was like obsessed with Andy Garcia.
Oh, we're going to put things in timeline
And he
perspective.
looked like
All
a
right,
young
let's do
Andy
it.
Garcia with like no facial hair. So, but then my grandfather and his wife ended up divorcing, and
I think collectively the internet agrees that this is probably one of the points in which BB was like, nah, I'm out.
like, I just remember thinking like, oh, does that mean no more Big ZD and meatballs? She made the best Big ZD.
Okay, it sounds like she's just going to waffle on for a little bit here, so I don't think we're missing anything by turning this speed up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And Italian meatballs.
It's covering so many things today.
The best. No joke.
Fart warning.
No joke. Like,
We've got
everyone loved them.
2019,
They were like this big.
May 7. 18th, rather.
And she's the one who got me into...
Are you just watching me, Sam? Are you curious?
What is this weird human doing? She got me into eating my salad with olive oil and balsamic vinegar.
I have something to confess.
She used to do that.
Breaking up is hard
and her
to
big
do. So many things. So many things
Anyway.
today.
Of course, we were upset that they divorced for other reasons, but... you know. So... Anyway, they have this, like, really expensive furniture in their place.
And breaking
I
up
think they live in
Q&A.
Albany, New York. And,
Okay, I'm checked out of her telling this story time about New York. Is this the one I think it is?
a white, like beautiful white, cream white sofa. And the time that Fabrizio was there, I ended up starting my period. And it leaked through on their couch. Oh my gosh.
Megan, hello. Happy Friday to you as well.
That was so embarrassing. So embarrassing.
Catherine, lovely to see you today. Hello. Happy weekend. The fart was the opening act.
He didn't say anything.
Yes, it was.
But, like, anyway. So,
It's okay. It's okay.
Sam is going to mukbang with us. Listen.
Yeah, Eri, so she moved out 5 months after this. Ashley, I agree. I'm done with this one. Bye, Chantal. Okay, so we're going to go back in time. From this point in time, we're going back like 6 months? This is May of the same year.
All right.
Hello.
Hi, guys. So, sorry, I'm kind of close.
I really miss the updos. Chantal's updos. It's an updo. Miss them.
All right. So this is going to be a video of me owning some lies. Owning...
Lottie, what did you do? Chat, everyone, class, get out your books. Every time Chantal has said, call me on my lies. What? I don't lie. You don't know the truth. Tell me what lies. Now's your opportunity. This this video is your opportunity.
Some things that I've done,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm doing this because, I mean, I could probably have gotten away with not ever being truthful with you guys. I'm doing this because I don't want to be that person. I'm really wanting to try to be a better person.
Thanks,
with more
Lottie.
integrity and
Mm.
more. I just want to really work on being honest with you guys, as transparent as possible, and regardless of backlash. But the things I want to own are things that I guess are going to make me look like a hypocrite. And I know, based on criticism that I do get, that I see peripherally around YouTube, that people expect me to, there's like, I have a cycle and expect me to fail on certain things.
The health gurney hasn't happened for a hot minute, but...
And in a way, it's true. I mean, I can't seem to break this cycle. And so basically, you're probably not even... I'm getting ahead of myself. So,
oh, really, Sane? We do that pretty often. Whenever she mentions a lie, we just say in the chat, tell us your favorite one. Quite often it's the vegan era. The illicit substance weight loss is one of my personal, the opposite of favorites, worst. Lots of lies. Lots and lots of lies. All the lies.
Basically, and yes, I have my makeup done. I wanted to do it for my video. I didn't want to come on camera. Like, I know I'm supposed to be resting. Like, after this video, this makeup's coming off and I'm going to rest. I just felt like looking nice for my video. So, anyway, before anything I say, I want to apologize.
Shit, that scared the hell out of me. Edited content. Ooh.
To my viewers, because I have taken
cuts.
you guys on a hell of a roller coaster, and I sincerely mean that. I don't
I don't like sweets. I don't have a sweet tooth, Katie.
do it on purpose. I don't do it to troll you guys. I don't do it to upset you guys or to get attention from it, because if you've seen me disable my comments and threaten to leave YouTube, I don't want negative attention. And I know that it's...
Was that a lie? Wasn't there a stream this week where she said, do I like negative attention? Oh, I don't know.
completely having negative
That's not liking that. But that's also changing your mind.
attention is unavoidable on YouTube, and so I'm going to try to concern my less with what people are saying about me.
That salad really filled me up.
That comes with it.
Shady.
But at the same time, I do want to own whenever I make a mistake or I feel like I owe you guys an apology for something I did. Because, and I think that's why, you know, I feel like...
Maggie, we've done a lot today. We caught up with Chantal, and now we're rewinding on Chantal.
YouTubers are normal people, right? Like, I'm very flawed. I'm trying to figure myself out. And whenever you're on YouTube, your flaws get magnified times 10 or 100. And so it's just been really hard for me. But one thing that I will admit to, and that is that...
I love that everyone's prepping, though, with all of these lies. He bought a ring for me. We're engaged. Old mate's my boyfriend. Oh, nonsense. Remember when she sat on that stream trying to convince him to be like, hey, so we're like partners, right? We're like together. We're dating. And he was just radio silent. Oh, God.
I have been binging.
Uh-huh.
And I've been binging on dairy and chicken. So...
Dairy and chicken is very specific.
Even though I've been to the animal farm and I've pet the animals and I don't eat goat or lamb or anything.
Oh, okay.
But even though I felt their beating heart, I've looked in their eyes, I've seen the cruelty. It's just like, it doesn't seem to ever be enough for me to
just stop eating them.
It's just never enough. Like, it's just like knowing that all this cruelty takes place is just like, it doesn't cure my food addiction. And my food addiction is such a mindfuck because going completely plant-based and vegan whenever I've been so addicted to meat and dairy, and that's been my diet for 35 years.
Woof.
Like I said, it's a mindfuck because morally and ethically, I feel so bad for the animals. But I'm also fighting a food addiction, and I'm having trouble not binging. I'm not in treatment yet for my binge eating disorder.
Spoilers, she never went to treatment.
And at first I was using the vegan junk food to binge. But the depression and all of those horrible emotions that come up when you don't binge, just the compulsion to eat certain foods that are addictive to me and that are trigger foods, like dairy. I mean, I could eat probably 2 blocks of cheese a day. And
modern day timeline, we really have left the food addiction talk by the wayside, haven't we?
Yes, even though I am somebody who doesn't have an eating disorder, it's like, it looks so crazy because all these health issues I have, I mean, I could die. And
cut to many months, if not years later, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Cut to 13 months after that, not doing a goddamn thing.
Ethically, I'm opposed to eating the things I've been eating.
Cheese
but
does
I can't.
Agree.
I'm just not strong enough to fight off my food addiction and my binge eating disorder sometimes, and that's
okay.
So
instead of actively working on it, I'm just gonna keep eating on camera for money, not recognize that could be potentially dangerous and also hypocritical in this entire discussion. But whatever.
And yes, I feel bad and I feel like a failure. So
okay, well, Chantal, here's the hard truth. Let's be honest. Let's just be blunt. Chantal, you have failed at things. Yes, we've all failed at things, but you really showcase it, and your failures are primarily because you never intended to succeed. So take from that what you will.
I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know what to do anymore. And I can't get out of this cycle. I think I just can't. And honestly, it's just every time it gets so much harder to pull myself out of the ditch and get back on and keep trying. It's every time I fail, it's double the amount. It's extra harder to pick myself back up. And sometimes I can see why people just give up and just live out the rest of their life how they want, because it's so hard to change. I know that.
Cut to modern day.
It sounds terrible, but sometimes all I care about over my own life is food. So I'm just a mess. As usual.
Older phone, so not as heavy on the filters. No.
Well,
Makeup, lighting.
I just want to eat. That's all I want to do right now. I just
We're-
want to eat.
In this final part of the stream, we're just catching up with Foodie's breakup specifically.
I mean, I know. I don't know. It's crazy. It even.
I
to
also
me,
really want to have a look at, because I've got 2 more videos lined up. I really want to have a look at like the way that she handled Old Mate versus the way that she handled BB. And I understand 2 very different relationships, 2 very different people, but I just want to, because personally, I think that she handled the BB breakup a lot. I mean, to be honest, there's an entire conversation to have around the BB breakup really like pushing her over the edge in a lot of ways. But it seems like it was handled better than, say, I don't know, the 4 days of Christmas season. You know what I'm talking about.
deep down, I know how crazy it is. Like I said, when I was at the ER, and I was in the wheelchair, having just been told that I have blood clots in my lungs and could have died. When I was waiting for BB to pick me up at the emergency exit, there was a vending machine, and I just was looking at the food, and it was all I could think about.
Chat, if you're new to Chantal, she went through years of this. Years. Never taking any element of her health seriously, never actually following up with anything, doesn't take any of her prescription medication now, doesn't treat her mental health seriously. Years.
I don't know how to stop that feeling. And that's why I need the help from the eating disorder clinic. Even people will say, well, you should go back on your doctor's plan, the weight loss plan. But even he didn't seem to have very much faith that I would follow it. Like, it wasn't very promising because...
No one has faith that you're going to follow anything, miss. You can't follow through on anything. You just want a BEEZE.
When he was questioning me and he said, oh my gosh, you have an eating disorder. He's like, we was like, well, I'll send you to see the nutritionist, but without getting that fixed, I don't think that anything will really work. When I don't have food, the impulses are so strong, and you feel like you're on autopilot, like nothing matters to your brain except to get food. And if you don't, you have the worst anxiety, you have the worst depression. You don't care about life, you don't care about anything. But if you have food, everything is so much better, even though it's not. And I don't know how to change that. I don't know.
Therapy. Sorry, other hand was busy on the mouse. Therapy. Eleanor, lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Eleanor says, so glad you're streaming. I suffered all day with a migraine. Now trying to relax. Got my headphones on in the dark of my room. Enjoy the weekend, everyone. Eleanor, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I hope that you feel better. I apologies if the stream gets a little bit loud or shenanigan filled, but I hope you take care of yourself, and thank you very much for the super chat. Lovely to see you today.
Oh, it feels like I can't. It's like I can't picture my life without food.
Again, just to reiterate, changing your relationship with food is not a life without food. We need fuel to put into our bodies, but it is a change of perspective. If you need professional assistance to help you out with that, great, go for it. If you just need to treat yourself better, put your big person pants on, do the damn thing, do that too. Don't listen to me, not a medical professional, but,
So that's what I'm dealing with right now, guys. And I'm sharing this with the internet because as much as hate I'm going to get for this, sadly, there's more people on the internet who can relate and who know what I'm going through than in my real life. I don't know anybody who's going through what I go through in my real life. Like,
there's probably a group of people out there who you could talk to about this, or professionals, but who the hell am I?
When I'm at a family gathering or anything like that, or with friends, they eat their meal and they're satisfied, and I'm still obsessing about what I'm going to have later because I'm still hungry.
I mean, we've still seen that play out in modern day.
I just feel
with the
so
McDonald's on
different,
the way home and stuff. Nothing's changed.
I feel like nobody gets me. I feel like nobody gets it.
Yep, you are a special individual.
Anyway, just wanted to be open about that. So, and I feel like an idiot because of all the things I was posting on Instagram about veganism and
telling her audience that she was on a plant-based diet when the reality was she was just eating chicken and burgers.
You know, when I'm on a good roll and I'm not cheating, I post all these things and I think I get ahead of myself because I'm not even vegan for like a month, you know? So,
I don't think she was vegan for more than a couple of days, to be honest, but...
I don't know. I think I'm going to delete those because honestly, it makes me look like a hypocrite. So, I guess that's it for now. I just wanted to be open about that. And I'm going to continue to do my videos. I just wanted you to know that that's what I'm struggling with.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know people will think, well, this is just an excuse for you to eat the way you want. And maybe it is.
It is.
I don't even know. Maybe it is.
It is.
So anyways, I'm going to end the video here for today, guys. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
See, now she just beezes with whatever the hell she wants. Just beezing. Alright, we're going to rewind to... Right, no, fast forward to... This is 2 months after the fart warning lobster mac and cheese mukbang. 2 months, just putting it into timeline perspective for you. This is Breaking Up is Hard to Do. This is probably one of her most watched
hey guys,
videos.
So,
this is over 100,000 views on this one here.
I know that I look like shit right now, and I'm gonna try to talk and not cry. Or maybe I'm just gonna cry. I'm kind of just tired of being silent about it because
Good night,
I think
baby.
it's
Have a good one.
a big reason why I'm so messed up. And I feel like I should tell you guys because you're my audience and I share my life with you.
Again, so weird to be recorded and not a live stream. But
And
this is where we were.
I have something to tell you guys. I guess talk about what's going on. And it's not easy to talk about. I've kind of just been like bottling it in and like brushing it off like it's okay. So, maybe
Jamie says, oh, so she learned that breakups bring in the views? You don't say. I know. It's almost a coincidence that you would spend 4 days just raging over a breakup during the most profitable period for your YouTube channel. What a coincidence.
I decided to break up.
No, BB broke up.
I guess it's like out of necessity because it's just the way. I don't want to talk badly about him. I don't really want to go into too much detail to respect his privacy.
That was nice of her. That was good because we didn't get that with the current relationship.
But I think a lot of you could see our dynamic and it's changed a lot over the years. We've been together for like 8 years and
Look, I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel for a person going through a breakup of a relationship for 8 years. I totally do. I don't understand the purpose of making this video apart from, like, Chantal never really... I mean, there were times, but Chantal, for long stints of time, was just a mukbang channel. Like, she's not a family vlogger. She's not a lifestyle channel. There are like, hints of that sprinkled throughout her channel, but at least during this time, it wasn't like... BB was featured in maybe 2 or 3 videos. Like, BB wasn't a big part of the YouTube. So, this particular content very screams inauthentic to me. She's probably upset at the breakup. Yes, absolutely. I'll take that as authentic. But the purpose of making this video, it's not as if BB wasn't a big part of it, and I honestly don't think that this is needed, but that's just my hot take on the situation. The audience barely knew BB. BB wasn't a big part of the channel. We didn't need a 15-minute sit down to say, I've broken up with BB. That could have come later. But that might be me being cynical.
the first...
Ashley, very good point. Ashley says she also cheated on BB, so I don't feel bad. No, not at all.
I'd say
5 years were amazing. You know, I never thought that I've ever been so in love with anybody. And, you know, when you're first in love, that feeling. Are you coming to cheer up, Mommy?
Oh, BBJ, look at you. Definitely less mattered.
But it just, I guess, like, same thing with Pete. Well, not the same thing with what happened with Pete's, but after about 7 years, you know, get that 7-year itch, I guess. I don't know. I still love BB. I know he still has love for me, or at least cares about me, but I don't think that we're...
I'm only here for EG. Hello, lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm only here for EG says, pre-filter Chantal is actual Chantal. 100%. You can legitimately see how changed it is once the technology gets updated. Yes.
in love with each other anymore. Not right now, BB Junes. And I think that we're just not compatible.
I think that you cheated on him.
And I think that I'm really messed up. And he's so normal.
Cut to a couple of days ago, Chantal going on and on about the use of the word normalize. Uh-huh. Never mind. It's fine. Things don't age well. It's okay.
And I can tell that he's not happy.
Okay, just an edited video decided to keep all of this in. Cynical Zach feels very little sympathy and almost zero compassion. In this moment. It's because I've been burnt a lot on Chantal's channel.
And because of that, I just want to let him go and be happy. He's still young enough while he's, he's like my age. I want him to find somebody. He's more compatible.
Lisa says, I feel manipulated. Mate, same.
Other than... I'm sorry.
It's the running mascara for me, though.
Ugly crying. I haven't cried about it yet. That he can be happy with, have a family. Something that I'm just not meant to have.
A really good place to have this conversation would be with a good friend, a good Judy. I can't remember if Rena was still in the picture here or not. I think this was after Rena scooted on out. But this is the opportunity for you to get your pals around, have a glass of wine, have a coffee, sit down, talk about things. Not your internet audience to do it for money, but again, cynical Zach. Lottie, none of this is age well. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to go back
with you.
Or a therapist, actually. Well said, a therapist. 100%.
I feel like it's karma because
this is where her audience maybe should have said couples therapy. Maybe not exactly here, but maybe like in this era. Fucking her chat telling her to go to couples therapy with old mate. Get the hell out of here. Absolutely not. This era, much more suitable, I think.
I had an abortion a long time ago.
So people were surprised at this point that I brought up the other week, but just in case anyone's new, this is where a little bit of this conversation is held.
When I was with Pete, I was on the pill. And for whatever reason, it just didn't work, I guess. I don't know. But I ended up pregnant. And back then, I was so scared. I did not think I could be a mom. And he agreed. He didn't think he could be a dad. And I didn't know what to do.
I'm not trying... I'm taking a step back from that topic in particular, putting on my produced and monetized content hat, right? I don't necessarily understand what this talking point has to do with the breakup with BB. And maybe it comes up and maybe I'm misremembering this video a little bit. I don't necessarily understand. This seems like a whole heap of let me dump all of the things that I should be talking to a therapist about, working through in a professional capacity onto my YouTube audience. 100% that's what this feels like. 100%.
And it was early enough that I thought, okay, you have to make a decision. So I made that decision, and it haunts me to this day. I feel like, it's like karma.
If you feel as if a past decision is haunting you to this day and you just can't, professional assistance. Please seek professional assistance. Jen, thank you very much for the super chat. Jen says, wonder if she's consulted Pete's before airing this. Oh, God. Probably not. Pete's was featured Pete's was probably featured more than BB on the channel at this time, to be fair. Probably not, though. I mean, he was known on the channel, which sucks because she really does tell a lot of stories if you watch everything, Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the super chat, Jen.
My life just really sucks right now. I think when I think of why I'm so sad, it's because I feel like my health, I feel like I did this. Like I ruined it.
Good night, Marie.
He doesn't understand depression or eating disorder. And we're just not compatible. Like, he's not a big
Only here, yes.
communicator, very emotional, or like a complete opposite of me, and I always need reassurance and attention, and it's just not there anymore, and it just can't be fixed. It can't. I know it can't. I know it's a dead relationship. It's been for a little while. But
yeah, actor, it is strange. Pete and BB never met. They
sometimes
never
it's
did
easier
meet.
to stay together. Like, this is our home, even though there's roaches. So
Also, for anyone who didn't know or isn't aware, Chantal used to hide used pizza boxes in her wardrobe, leading to roaches, leading to fumigation. That's that storyline.
it's like stagnant, and something has to happen. And I'm just scared. I'm scared. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. I have so much I have to do, and I just feel so overwhelmed. And I feel alone.
Far
Even
from
though
here,
people
hello.
offer me help.
Welcome to the stream.
I don't feel connected to them, I feel like I just want to go live with my aunt in Jamaica for like a while. But
Wow, that one came back around a couple of years later,
I
didn't
have
it?
my cats. I can't leave my cats. I could never leave my cats.
Yeah, Frosty says it really well. And instead of going to therapy after all of this, she just let it fester inside, and here we are. 100%. She hasn't dealt with anything in her life. Any hardships that Chantal has gone through, she hasn't practiced any care for herself surrounding all of that. And now we're at where we're at, and it's wild. Because I think that I'm not a professional. I'm entirely a layperson. I just watch a fair bit of a Chantal. But it's not a hard leap to understand that, Chantal's reality, or delusion, depending on who you ask, Chantal's reality, it doesn't hold any of this. None of this. It's all just compartmentalized. It's all packed away. We don't need to think about it. We don't need to unpack it until something bad happens, And I think that's why we come back to I won't call it overreactions, but very heightened emotions on the camera, because nothing ever gets unpacked, nothing ever gets sorted, nothing ever gets settled. She's never happy with the way anything ends, because nothing ever ends. Nothing ends if you don't deal with it. You can't just let it fester.
So,
Cerinthia,
when our
hello,
lease
good
is up,
morning.
I think that's October. We're gonna go our separate ways. I'm just gonna give him everything we have here. I don't know. I don't really want to live alone.
She ended up living with Pete's.
I might move back in with Pete as roommates.
There it is.
We were roommates before. We work well together. You could do videos with me. He's very supportive.
He has his own channel now and everything.
But I don't want you guys to think that it's going to be a couple thing, because we're not in love either anymore. I don't have any romantic attraction to Pete's, and it's nothing against him personally. It's just the way it is, you know? But as much as I would like to do that, I sort of feel like that's going backwards too, you know? But we're so compatible as people. We're very the same in a lot of ways, and
Y'all, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm a rude little dude. The way they are currently living, I'm not living for the way that they're living. They work so well together. Do they? Yeah, I mean, she walks all over him. He's okay with her controlling every aspect of his life, and they're both happy to live in not great living situations, which include bags of garbage strewn through every room, box citadels, and cat poop. That's how they work well together. Yeah, okay, great, got it.
he loves cats. I mean, I knew BB wasn't my soulmate. Whatever, you know, I always have to tell him, like, come look how cute the cats are being right now. And he just goes, he just grunts. Like, if you
Again, it might just be coincidental, but you can't tell me that the cats look better here in this timeline, because I think BB actually cared for the cats, because in modern day the cats do not look healthy at all. BB was probably the one taking them to the vet, and if not, he was the one carrying the crate. Chantal can't be fucked.
I appreciate a cute cat. Though you're not my soulmate. I don't know if he wants me talking about this, but it's my channel, it's my life, so
Sure.
anyway, there's no animosity. I don't know if he has any resentment towards me. He might. And it reminds me of my grandmother, because she feels like she ruined her marriage with my grandfather, because not far from my age, she became very depressed and just stayed in bed all day. My grandfather didn't understand that. He left her.
Okay, so again, a layperson. For me, if I had a family history of mental health, I would be taking my mental health more seriously than Chantal does. That's all. That's it. That's it.
I think
That's
that
all.
this has to happen. I don't want to get in another relationship ever again. I said that after pizza, then I fell in love like right away with BB. I can't go through this again. I can't. It's so heartbreaking. I hope he finds happiness without me. Like, I hope he finds somebody and who makes him happy and can have a family. That's all I want for him. I don't hate him for that. I can't hate him for that.
They weren't in a relationship. L.
So I just wanted to share that with you, because it's something that's just really, really fucking me up. Like, I'm sorry there, but
Ooh, coconut water. You deserve a glass, miss. Everyone deserves a glass. Let's...
So I just wanted to share that. I don't know what it's going to be. I guess it's just going to be the same living together as it's always been. I don't know if it's going to be weird not calling him babe or anything like that.
Don't talk to him at all. Leave him be.
Got a lot of figuring stuff out to do, you know?
Also, BB was absolutely the person keeping that apartment as clean as possible. Again, seeing what we see now.
Thanks for listening to me cry. Sorry, I better go pull my nose. I'm keeping the cats. So yeah, I'll probably become roommates with Pete's because it'll just be easier. You know, life is expensive and Pete's really needs to get his own place. Like, he doesn't really have his own place right now. He's living with somebody, so I haven't just gone and hung out with him at his place ever. So, yeah. So, I mean, it's convenient, but I need to figure out what I want to do with my life, you know? Like, I'm not getting any younger. I really want to do YouTube. I want to be a YouTuber.
She continues to be a YouTuber.
That's what I want to do, you know? Anyways, I guess that's it.
Damn, 100,000 views on this.
So now you know.
Boom.
I know a lot of you picked up on maybe our dying chemistry, but
considering the audience saw BB on channel for a grand total of I think it was 3 times. It's probably more, but 3. I have 3 specific memories with BB on camera. Specifically when he was doing your makeup. Yeah, the chemistry was not it. And isn't it funny that she says that the audience picked up on their not great chemistry, and yet yells at us when we say, "Excuse me, miss, your chemistry with old mate, nada is, nada, zip, zero, zilch. This is not romantic by any means. He seems to tolerate your presence. Barely. But how dare we come to that conclusion? Mm-hmm. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes." Mm-hmm.
He's always been kind of an inexpressive, kind of just really almost cold. But I'm the opposite. I need communication. You know, a relationship can't work without it. And if I wanted to talk about our relationship, it would just kind of I don't want to talk about it. You know, so it's anyways, I guess that's it for now. Alright guys, thanks for watching.
Great. Okay. Last one, chat. Last one. Thank you all very much for your patience. Here, this was 3 weeks later. We got a follow-up breakup Q&A, part 1. So let's see if things match up to what we were just watching. Let's see how it relates to the modern day content, shall we?
Hello, Foodie Beauties.
Hey guys, hey, how are you? So I was
Pretty good to see ya.
gonna do this Q&A today as a mukbang, but I'm having leftovers today, so that's all I'm having is leftovers. So I'm gonna read the questions. Some of them I'm just not gonna answer because they're just too personal, and that's fine. You have the right.
Everyone misses the intros. Everyone. If she ever gets that PC, she could set it up so that intro runs at the start of her stream, or when she pauses to go and use the bathroom, because she's totally going to do that, you guys.
To ask them, but I also have the right not to answer certain ones, right? But I will try to be as open as I feel comfortable. And
again, not trying to focus on the physicality, but I will say her hair seems healthier here. It also, I don't think she's using fibers here either, because not to be specific, but just at the fringe, I guess, at the front, I can see a little. I don't know if it's just the lighting or whatnot, but Chantal does have grey in her hair, and you can kind of see a little bit of that grey coming through, which makes me think there weren't fibers in this timeline. She should probably see a healthcare professional. Anyway,
and we'll go from there. So, all right, but just based on a lot of the questions.
You don't like this shirt? The pattern's a lot. Last year I was here for big patterns. I'm not mad at this. I'm kind of mad at the slits in the sleeve. They seem very confused, but I'm not mad at the print.
It's
I'm kind of mad at the grommets in the sleeves holding everything together, though. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Why this? Okay, the structure of this shirt is very confusing. The print is fine.
It's obvious people don't really have a really good understanding of what our relationship was like, and I did try to keep it private, so there is that. But I think this
Elle says this is a hint at the Q&A. Yeah, this is much like the New Year's Eve video that we're all expecting. Let's see. Nails. Oh, this was the Talon era with the pink. Yes, I hope we see more of the nails.
Q&A will help clear up some things, and I'm going to be completely honest
very Versace. Yes,
with you guys. So here we go. All right, first question: did BB start feeling like he was becoming your caretaker? I don't really understand what you mean by caretaker, to be honest. Like,
I think you understand what that word means, miss.
You mean somebody who showers, like on my 600-pound life, like brings you food, showers?
Fresh says she did use fibers back then. She made a video about it back at BB's place before the breakup, but I don't think she used it on the front. If she was using it like at the crown or whatever, that's fine. But this is all very like fiber free for me.
If you mean like you're envisioning me like just sitting there on the couch, you know,
oh,
just
Lola says she was definitely using hair fibers. I don't know. You know what? This just looks better then.
Bring me food, clean my butt, or stuff like that. No, that's not how our relationship was at all.
Nails.
The only time he really took care of me was like pretty much like after my surgery, I guess. I would say I do like most of the cleaning, 95% of the time. And no, it's not
what happened
always up to par, but you know what? If he had a problem with it, he just had to pick up a broom. But no, I mean, I cooked, I'd say 95% of the time. Or
just like she cooks now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what you mean by that. Like, I shower myself. Obviously, I'm not that big that I can't do those things for myself anymore. So I don't have a caretaker except for myself. I'm not going to answer the questions about weight loss because this is about breakup Q&A. How did he feel about your eating habits? Did he ever comment on them? So no, he never really comments on them. He just kind of like never says anything like about that. So no, he never made a comment about my eating habits, pretty much ever. Like, you know, so the answer to that is no, he never did.
Nails.
I don't know how he would feel about them. He might feel a certain way about it.
Man, I can't believe being in an 8-year relationship, crying on YouTube about how you're a food addict, and never having a conversation with your partner about it. Can you imagine? Chat, can you imagine? Because here's the thing, and she very much argued during this time, well, food addiction's the hardest type of addiction because everybody has to eat, right? Not here to compare addictions. Just going to say, yes, everybody has to eat. Does everybody have to eat takeout? No. But wild to consider, like, mate, I have acquaintances that I've known for like 3 months who I tell about my shitty relationship with food. I probably overshare. But I can't believe being in a romantic, committed relationship with someone for 8 years and never having a conversation about your relationship with food. Considering you have to eat with them up to 3 times a day. Considering that they're sitting on a couch behind you playing Call of Duty while you're mukbanging to an audience of like 60,000 people. Wild.
What you have to keep in mind for this Q&A is that BB is a very closed
Marina, poor communication, 100%. 100%.
And he doesn't open up, like, even to me, and that is a big part of why we are breaking up, because for me, like, not just for me, but in a relationship, if you don't have communication, you can't fix anything. And he's a very closed off person, and he doesn't like opening up and talking about how he's feeling or trying to fix things in a relationship.
And you're also the most avoidant person. I can't imagine you ever sitting down and being like, babe, I want to have a conversation about this. No, not at all. We saw what happened with the current relationship. That she set no boundaries, had no communication, like, I don't think really communicated anything of what she expected to get out of the relationship up until she was trying to shove old mate down her audience's face.
So...
Our faces, not her face.
I can't...
Cato,
we
goodbye,
can't
enjoy work.
make it work if we can't talk about our feelings. So if he was concerned about my eating habits, which...
Brienne, hello.
Maybe he was. I'm sure he was. Especially finding pizza boxes and things like that, but he never really expressed that. So, okay, this one has
Harry,
two parts. One, what
good
was
night.
the reason for the breakup? So there was a multitude of reasons.
Let's get to.
Increasingly, our relationship became more and more distant, and that's like I just said in the previous answer, he's very distant. He's very closed off. I've approached him many times, kind of giving him an ultimatum, and he doesn't like ultimatums, but I was like, we need to talk and work this out, and things need to change in our relationship. Like, we need to do more things together.
Couples therapy. Here, this timeline, not old mate timeline.
I'd be like, let's go on a date or something, let's go out somewhere, and he would always not want to. He always just wants to stay inside and plays video games. That's like the only thing he likes to do, which is fine. I mean, I'm not going to like shame him for what he likes to do, but
Oh, God.
at the same time, it's not compatible with what my idea of a loving relationship is.
So instead of confronting him and saying, hey, I don't think things are working out, we need to go out on more dates or whatever, having an adult conversation amongst the two of you, you went out and cheated on him.
Another thing that really just like, the thing that topped it all off was me not being able to have kids. When we first got together, we never really had a discussion about kids, which...
Holy shit, anyone getting into a new relationship with someone, maybe have a conversation about kids, maybe at the year mark, maybe at the 6-month mark. I don't know. I generally don't have those conversations. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Quite often, it's like third date talking points, now that I think about it. I'm generally not the one to bring it up, but I have certainly been asked on the third date multiple times what my thoughts on having kids are. Here's my thoughts on having kids. Probably not going to do it, the old-fashioned way. Currently, not super into it. If I were ever to have kids, it would be adoption. At the moment, I'm looking after myself. I don't think I'm in a position to look after a little one. That's all.
we should have. And now, learning from that mistake, if I ever get in another...
Zahara, 8 years. 8 years. 8 years.
relationship again, which I say I won't, but I probably will at some point.
Yeah, Savitri, you got to get all the big ones out of the way. Politics, religion, kids, what you want in the future. I don't know. Potentially, I laugh at how, awkward it is. But again, the problematic relationship with food or potential, I don't know, hardships that you've gone through. I don't want to say trauma, but, maybe those are topics to broach if they're a big part of your life. Anyway, maybe not on the third date, but maybe, don't let me put a timeline on it, but boy howdy, not talking about a kid, kids in this relationship, at least in the first year, mind-blowing.
We're going to have that mature discussion before just jumping into things. Because from the get-go, if you really examine who BB and I are as people, we're not compatible. And
it's true.
during
I'm
that
looking after
honeymoon
Kevin.
phase, when
Yes,
you're just
Marina.
love is blind and you're so in love, that doesn't matter. But then after that wears off, like it has been, and things become, it's more practical for us to be apart because we're not compatible as people. So there's a mixture of things. The breakup wasn't, it wasn't malicious, or there wasn't any bad
You cheated on your partner.
feelings towards one another. It's just what it is. Him wanting his own biological kids and me not wanting kids. I can't have kids, but even then I probably would say 98% I don't want them.
Probably a conversation to have had in the first year of dating, not the 8th year of dating. This is why, avoidance doesn't work, chat. Avoidance is not the T, Christine. It's not. Whether or not that's avoiding your responsibilities, whether or not that's avoiding a hard discussion with a potential partner, whether or not that's having a hard discussion with anybody in your life, a hard discussion in general, or whether or not that's, going to therapy, working through the hard things, looking at your shitty relationship with people in your life, or food, or habits that you have. Avoiding things never works. Never works. Avoidance is not a long-term, solution to anything, because it's not really a solution. It's just putting it in a box, putting it away, and that box is going to fester and rot, and then all of a sudden, boy howdy, your problems are right there, where you left them. But worse now, because you're older.
That's a big difference. It's a conflict of interest. So,
OG, hello.
Number 2, did you and BB break up before New Year's? I know you and Pete have a good friendship, but it's not normal for a boyfriend to accept their girlfriend staying in the same hotel room with their ex.
Ooh, so, those of you who didn't know, there was a stream, there was a New Year's stream. Foodie was going to a party, and then flaked on the party and decided to stay in the hotel room. And then we heard a door open, and then the live went dark. And then she came back, and lo and behold, it was Pete's and Foodie hanging out on New Year's Eve in a hotel room.
Okay, so what is acceptable to someone is, you know, just because you don't think it's acceptable doesn't mean it's not acceptable to someone else. There's like billions of people in the world, and everyone has different opinions, etc. Okay, so BB is used to me hanging out with Pete's, and I explained to him that this is just for, like, we each had our own beds. This is for...
Here's the thing as well, Elle, and I see your comment. Asserting yourself, like, so many times in my life, I have been told that me asserting myself comes across as blunt or rude or too forward or too aggressive and things like that. And as I have matured, I have realized that asserting myself doesn't need to be those things, but immature past Zach certainly took it as, like, I'm right, you're wrong, and let me tell you why you're wrong, and, like, really overdoing it. But asserting yourself is less about the other individuals and more about yourself. And like I said, as I grew and matured, I learnt better ways of communicating, better ways to communicate, like, this is a thing that's affecting me and I have the right to talk about this thing, and this is how I'm going to address this thing. This is how I'm going to tell you, you're making me feel this way, I don't appreciate this, etc., etc., etc. Or just, like, asserting my own perspective in my own life. And that's quite often I will simplify that and say I'm putting my big person pants on, because it's the hard conversation that you need to have with yourself. And it's not like you're bullying yourself, you're not humiliating yourself, you're not telling yourself you're not worth it. For me, it's my shift of perspective, right? That's the important thing, because you should love yourself enough to better yourself, to want better for yourself, to see tomorrow, to make sure that in 10 years' time, you can be happy with what 10-year, like, past Zach was doing. But you still have to be kind. You have to find the right balance.
Like, let's say Pete and I travel around and do videos together. We're going to be staying in the same hotel room together because we have to, you know? There was nothing romantic. I know you guys don't believe me, but I have zero romantic feelings towards Pete anymore.
I 100% agree.
It's just that ship has sailed. It's not ever going to come back into the harbor, whatever analogy you want to use. No, it's just not going to happen. And if he had a problem with it, again, he didn't open up and say he did, so how am I supposed to know? I'm not a mind reader, right? So
have a conversation with him. Or if you were planning to do this all along, you could have said to BB, hey, BB, going to a New Year's party, I know you're not interested, Pete and I are going to hang out. If there was any semblance of confidence in that relationship, it shouldn't have been an issue. But it seems like BB and Chantal just didn't really talk.
So, yeah, it's Pete's and I's situation is not just like a normal ex situation. Right from the get-go, I explained to BB that he's always going to be in my life. He's a really good friend.
This is the same storyline with Old Mate, by the way.
And if he didn't accept that, I probably wouldn't have even gotten in a relationship with him. You know, I don't like...
Wait, so you explained the fact that your best friend was your ex, previously engaged, and your entire history with Pete's, but you didn't ask BB if he wanted to start a family or any of those things. That's fucking what... That is some me first energy right there. If true. Let me tell you all about my friendship with my ex-fiance and how you need to be cool with that, but also I could give two shits if you want a family. Oh boy, big me first.
Men telling me who I can and can't be friends with, and if he had any qualms with that, he should have taken it up at the beginning.
Yeah, Lottie, I remember. Thank you for reminding everybody, though. Yes, the whole reason BB didn't go to New Year's was because he was working. To, you know, provide for Chantal and the household. Wild. But Pete's had all the time in the world.
Of our relationship. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's not really much I can do about that. So the hotel room, you're thinking of it like as a romantic situation with a guy and a girl. No, it's not. It wasn't like that at all. So yeah, I know people like to make it seem like that for like drama or whatever, but there was absolutely nothing going on except farting and sleeping. I've heard some talk.
Pretty much what we get in the luxury villa now.
Saying that when you say BB's sister, it's not really his sister. It's actually his girlfriend or wife. I know it sounds stupid as all hell, but that rumor needs to be laid to rest. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's just really stupid. Why would I allow his girlfriend or wife to... First of all, that's kind of like ignorant for people to assume just because he's from Africa that he's got like a secret wife somewhere, you know? And number two, I would never allow my man to be with another woman. There's just no way. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't think so. So no, it's his sister. But honestly, if people want to believe it's his girlfriend, I really don't care, you know, like whatever. Okay, did BB steer away from intimacy with you due to you being overweight? I have that issue now in my relationship. I don't think BB steered away from it. Like, when I met him, I was like in the 330s, and I know that because I had been weighed not long before meeting him at a doctor's appointment.
Midnight asked an important question. Didn't she cheat on Pete's with BB? Yes. So why would it be okay to share a room? I don't know. I have no idea. Her continued friendship and relationship with Pete's really, really doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Like, it's so bizarre. It's also bizarre that, like, yeah, it's just so weird. It's so weird. I don't get it.
And so I was pretty big, and I was always self-conscious of it. And he always made me feel so comfortable, and you know what I mean? We found ways, because being big and doing certain like positions and things like that can be awkward, and but we managed to make it work well. And I just think that lately I just haven't really
Myra, I know it's wild to go back to this breakup stream and be like, how can we put this into perspective with what happened with old mate?
honestly been in the mood for anything intimate, mostly because of my health. And although I do have those feelings, like, you know, like I guess sexual feelings, just not like engaging them with him because of how distant we've grown, and I just don't feel that way about him anymore. And I think maybe he feels the same. So
please, chat. I know you're all responsible, respectful, mature adults in this chat, but please, if you find yourself in a similar situation where you're wondering, does my partner still find me sexually, like, attractive? Does my partner still want to be intimate with me? Like, if those are questions that are popping up in your mind, please, for the love of everything, the universe, have the conversation. Be confident enough to have the conversation with your partner. Understandably, our minds often go to worst case scenario. Oh boy, I don't want to hear what I don't want to hear, you know? But you deserve to know. You deserve to have that conversation, and you deserve to have a happy and fulfilling life. And if that involves intimacy with a partner, you need to have that conversation if no one's happy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Marcella, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Marcella says, catching up on the live, when you played that ominous music over her video, my cats became very alarmed. Thanks always for the videos. Marcella, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm glad you're here for the shenanigans, and I hope you enjoy.
It is possible that my health put a wedge in
Charles,
everything.
hello,
but
you made it live.
I don't know. Maybe because like I was big whenever he met me, so I don't see why he would just all of a sudden not be attracted because of my weight.
Maybe have a conversation with your partner.
I have asked him that in the past, and he says no. But...
Oh, Mandy, 100% sex isn't the only thing in a relationship. Absolutely. But if you're going to go on camera and complain that your ex didn't fulfill your sexual needs, and then say that you never had a conversation with your ex about it, you should probably just take that as a note. Take that as a note. Doesn't matter if it's sexual or emotional or whatever it is. If you're not getting what you want or need out of a partnership, you need to be having conversations with your partner. That's all. Open communication. I'm a big fan.
I mean, you could be lying, right? You don't truly know how someone feels. So, but on my part, it has my health has. I don't know if it's just weight, but has a part to do with it for sure. And so yeah, so there you go. Had BB ever cheated on you? By cheating, I mean anything from talking to another girl in a flirty way, or had slept with someone or kissed someone else. As far as I know, no, and he says no. He's a very trustworthy person. Like, if you guys knew who BB was, he doesn't lie, and he's very honest. He's a very honest person, and I would say no. If he did, I don't know about it, and honestly, I'm okay with that, not knowing. Like if he did, whatever. But not that I know of. But I mean, it's so possible today with like technology to just like anybody can talk to anybody. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I really don't think like as like being fully intimate with somebody. I don't think so. Why do you still sleep in the same bed? You have a spare room and a couch.
God, that explains a lot about the myriad of individuals messaging old mate and her. Oh God.
I just find
Nothing ages well.
it weird that you share the bed. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, a lot of people find it weird, and I find not much has really changed. We broke up, but I think that since we've already been technically emotionally broken up for a while, that not much has changed. I think we just sleep in the same bed. It's a huge king-size bed. I don't even really feel him there. We don't really mind sleeping in it together. It's not... I don't know. It might be becoming a little bit increasingly awkward. And
Let me tell you, if I'm breaking up with someone, I am not sleeping in the same bed. Get the hell out of my bed. Lucy, welcome back. Lucy says, I've been listening in and I'm infuriated that she hasn't once considered or addressed that BB might have been struggling with his own mental health. Oh, no, not at all, because it's the Chantal show. It's only Chantal that matters here, Lucy. Also, key point to remember that BB's still receiving Chantal's mail, apparently. BB's still... It was either insurance papers or credit card or bank statement or something. Anyway, BB, after all of this and almost 2 years in the luxury villa, BB's still getting Chantal's mail. No. No.
and I'm hoping that, you know, this month does go by quickly, to be honest, because I just want to move on.
Antoinetta, hello. Lovely to see you today.
It's not really... I don't know. It's just like... The bed for us, again, it's not like it's not a place of intimacy anymore. So it's just like,
get out of my bed.
We just sleep there, and it's my bed. It's comfortable. You know, I don't want to sleep in another bedroom. So that's why we sleep together. Has BB been talking to different females since the breakup? He says no. Like, I asked him sorry, my hair's distracting me. If he's found somebody else, and he says nope. But, I don't know. Like, you know, like, we don't really truly ever know somebody. Like, I trust him, but he could be talking to somebody for all I know. And really, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, right?
Oh God, she's got that look.
Did or do you guys argue about YouTube? No, YouTube, we've like probably never, maybe talked about YouTube once. And he gave me like a little bit of advice on how to deal with haters, and that was it. I don't know. We don't talk about YouTube. Like, when I log off of YouTube, I don't talk about it.
Right, but every now and then she says that BB's watching and BB's giving her advice on her channel. Get the hell out of here, Chantal. Lies.
YouTube, really. I just live my life, honestly. There's like, I have a life that you guys totally don't even really, you know about.
Yeah, we see it now, though.
I was thinking about that too. Like, my whole Foodie Beauty is kind of a persona I put on.
Well, I mean, with the recorded content, it kind of is, but we see the real and raw Foodie Beauty now.
But I don't do it purposely. You know what I'm saying? And off camera, I'm kind of a different person. But I don't do it purposely. It's just something that happens, and I've noticed that when I was talking to my therapist. So, yeah. But no, we don't ever talk about YouTube, honestly. So, I mean, it could be...
I don't think they talk about much, or have spoken about
affecting
much.
him in a way. I don't know. He doesn't open up, so... Now that you're separating, do you feel like you had convinced yourself to settle and stay with your ex? I just never saw a spark there. Do you mean a spark between BB and I, or Pete's? Because no, there's no spark with Pete's and I. The spark with BB was strongest before I even did YouTube. I'm not settling to live with Pete's because I always had in my mind the past year or so, I've, you know, gotten fed up with my situation with BB and would...
Right, so the breakup took a year. It was a full year, and the breakup was instigated because Chantal, was perhaps accelerated, I don't know, eventuated due to cheating.
Message Pete and be like, hey, maybe we should move together. I'm fed up with this. I need to leave, kind of thing. So, I'm not really settling to live with him. I think that for a living situation, that's the best situation for me. Because I don't live easily with just anybody. Like, everybody gets on my nerves. And I don't...
She should have lived alone. Well, you know what? Yeah, maybe she should have lived alone and paid someone to come in and clean.
I don't want to ruin, like, friendships. But I've lived with Pete's, you know, and as roommates, and we live well together. And plus, he could be in videos, too. So, yeah, I think that that's the best living situation for me. I don't want to live completely alone. And so, yes, and I think that's a good situation for him as well. Okay, London, you asked a bunch of questions. I feel like I answered them all pretty much. Maybe there's a couple that I didn't. When Were you connected to the rest of BB's family besides his sister? Do you feel the lack of ability to travel with him to his home country and experience things with him contributed to the breakup? I don't really feel connected to his family. I think I've talked to his mom like twice.
8 years. 8 years of dating. 8 years. 8.
She always asks about me, which is nice. They're very polite people, but I don't even feel really close to his sister. Like, we get along, but I don't know. I don't know if there's like a bit of a language barrier there. Yeah, I'm not able to travel to Africa. Like, technically I could probably do it, like buy 2 airplane seats or whatever, but I just don't feel healthy enough to do that. And it's just not something, honestly, I really feel like doing right now at this point in my life. And I think that's not like, maybe it was contributing, but I don't think it really had a huge impact. But I think just me not being able to live, like, we just have really different ideas of different lifestyles, really different interests and things like that. So
great. So all of these are flags to say why an 8-year relationship, but
that definitely contributed to it. Yeah. Okay, I'll answer like a couple more questions, and then I'm going to leave the rest for maybe like a part 2. Did YouTube take part in your relationship not working out?
Did she do a part 2?
So I kind of already answered that, but no, I would say no, it didn't. At least not that I know of. So, you know, if it bothered him that I was a YouTuber, I think he seemed very uncomfortable, especially being on camera, and I think he's a very private person. Maybe him knowing that our life would forever be public.
I don't think she ever did a part 2.
Maybe it did bother him. So, you know, but like, again, it'd be so much easier to know how he's feeling if he would just open up. But what was your biggest pet peeve that you had with him? Honestly, probably that he played so many video games and didn't give me and our relationship more attention. Just like, you know, like sometimes he'd be so invested in his game that I would like be like, beep, like yelling for him to answer my question, and he would like take forever for him to even hear me, you know? I'm not gonna honestly miss that. So
right.
Yeah.
How dare a partner have hobbies and interests outside of you and everything that you want? But also 8 years, spoken to mum twice, and in the first year never spoken about kids. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest pet peeve. Another is that he always leaves like the juice out. Like, he'll take something from the fridge and just leave it out all night, and it drives me nuts.
Oh my god, how dare.
I'm sure there's things that drive him nuts about me, but okay, last one. Is there any chance of you two getting back together? Did you break up during an argument? We didn't break up during an argument. We are, I would say, yeah, like, we're not getting back together. This is final. I've accepted it. And I'm actually excited to move on. So, and I think he might feel the same way, you know. It's too bad because he is a great person, but we're just not meant to be together. So, but no, we're not going to get back together. All right, guys. So that's it for this Q&A. Thank you guys for, you know, showing interest in asking these questions. I really appreciate it. If I didn't get to your question, I will try to do a part 2, and you're still free to leave any questions.
It did not happen.
It's on my community tab, and
chat, I'm like invested now. I need to go back to
I guess that's it for now. So thank you so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Okay, so chat, I know I said it was only an extra half an hour, but I've still got some drink left, and it's been a full hour. We're now at hour 4 of the stream. So those of you who are leaving, feel free to hit the like button on the way out. Do we want to watch one more? Do we want to watch more? Apparently, I have no chill and I'm impulsive as hell today. Well, every day, really. But do we want to watch one more? Here for one more? Medical medium or dumpster era? Fruitarian era? I need to do something around this era. February 28th, 2020. Just at the 2-year mark. There's a lot of mukbangs around here. What do we got? I mean, we could watch the New Year's vlog for context, if that's what you want. Because then she started a weight loss journey for 2020. Which was just before this. Just before this, because it was January. So she did New Year's vlog, My 400 Pound Life version 1, I think that was, maybe 2. And then she did a thing about her post-hysterectomy. What are we thinking? What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? Lobster mac and cheese we did in this very stream. Gravity, yes, and hello, by the way. You don't want to see James? That's fair. That's fair. Lucy says water fast. We could... what was the water... How old was the water fast? Let's open that one up. Can I go back to where I was, please? Please take me back to where I was. Thank you. Water fast was a year before what we just watched. So we could do that if we need some Foodie Beauty histories. Anything with BB. Like I said, there's literally like 3 videos with BB, so not a lot in it. What was her first video? Ooh, good question. I can't remember what her first current video is. Well, current. Her current truth. is... God, there's so many mukbangs. BoxyCharm stuff. Surgery and health updates. What's this one? This is where she had strep throat. Huh. Is the strep throat one where she admits to diabetes? Again, maybe. Oh, it's got some cat footage. Hold on. Let's just pull this up just for a moment. We don't need to watch the whole thing, but I'm just interested in the cat footage because it's right at the start. Look at Sam.
Following me around.
Look how nice his fur looks.
You like Halloween?
Clean. Looks
What are you for Halloween
clean.
this year, Sam? Oh,
Is BBJ here as well? BBJ is here.
going for as Halloween?
Aww.
Look at all these
Look.
black spots. You going as me? You're going as me?
Look at the kitties. Okay. No, let's do water fast. You want to do water fast? New Year's Eve. Everyone's shouting New Year's Eve. £400 life. New Year's Eve. Let's go to the New Year's Eve one because it's 28 minutes, and I'll finish up with that because I should probably stop at the 4-hour mark.
Hello,
We'll go at
Foodie Beauties.
1.5. Context. So this was a month and a half before what we just previously watched.
All right, so I'm in the little lobby way here.
Wait.
This is the main door.
wait.
You have to use your key card to get in.
Oh my god. Lottie. You're an angel. Thank you. We'll watch a bit of this and then we'll watch the one Lottie recommended, yes.
Here we have a
Spoilers.
closet.
You'll have to hang out to see it.
with your, usual ironing board, iron
Okay,
hangers.
skip.
I have my own
Skip.
hair dryer.
I think it's just
I use
the...
the hand soap though to wash my hands.
Just the
Okay,
talky
so
bits we
between
want.
the
Talky bits.
main-
Talky bits. Let's go to talky bits.
Of a friggin' ponytail, you know what I mean? Oh god. Yes, I have the ugliest tattoo on this planet. So
She looks so similar, doesn't she? I mean, in
you can
ways.
see I look a bit tipsy. I had some drinks at dinner. I had dinner with my family.
You know what's wild to me? I'm just now noticing, I think the discoloration on her lip is actually
My mom's stepdad,
there,
sister,
this far
her
back.
boyfriend, and
Interesting.
I miss BB. I miss BB. So I just want to wish you guys a happy new year. This, I think the first official video I did was around this time of year in 2017. So this will be 3 years that I'm on YouTube, and it's just been wow. I hope that this year going forward will be even better than the last.
Her hair looks much nicer here,
I hope
yes.
that I can make some changes that are beneficial to my life and health. And I say that every year, but you know what? Maybe one of these days it will just click. Maybe it will really happen. I feel I'm not used to. I don't drink. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink.
Well,
I haven't had anything to drink all year, pretty much, except for an odd Caesar with dinner. I had some red wine with the filet mignon. I try to like wine. I really try to like wine, but it doesn't make me feel very. It makes me tired. So I had some red wine and
really catching
I
up
had
with
some
Foodie
Caesars.
today, huh?
and I bought an expensive bottle of champagne for midnight, but for my friend's party. But I think honestly, it's maybe 8 o'clock right now. I think what I'm gonna do is just lay down for a bit, set my alarm so I don't miss anything. All I need is to wake up at midnight. I was like, where the heck are you?
And I cannot miss out on this party. I cannot flake on my friend.
Spoilers, she flaked on her friend. Rena. This was
One,
Rena's
she
New
said,
Year's
"You're-
Eve.
Please don't flake on me," because I, sadly, when my friends have to say that to me, that's really sad because
Monica, hello.
I just do that a lot. Like, I have anxiety about doing
Was it
things.
Shannon? Wait, wasn't this Rena's New Year's Eve?
This has nothing to do with my friends. I love my friends and I miss them.
Oh, it was Shannon's.
But-
Was it? That was Rena's.
It's just like anxiety about, I don't know. I just feel
No,
really...
Rena's party was
I really
before New Year's.
don't, can't
Never mind.
pinpoint what it is. I think it's just being in this social setting. I just start getting like really anxious and feel like a panic attack is coming on, and I have problems. So a lot of the time I'll make plans with friends, and then when the time gets, and I think, okay, I have a lot of time to get my shit together, collect myself. But then as the time gets nearer, I start thinking of excuses, like which excuse haven't I used before? And it's just so much harder to just be honest, because people think you're not being honest. People, no matter what you say, people think all they see is that you're abandoning them. And really, I just want to say, it's not you, it's me. Like, really, I just
Man, she's at the hotel and everything.
need some time. But at the same time, it's like, you know, like doctors will tell you, you need to push yourself. Like psychiatrists will say, you need to push yourself. You need to go out, because secluding yourself is not healthy either. So it's no fun. So I have to go to this party. I'm not in a party mood. I want to see my friend, but I just don't. I'm just not feeling great mentally. Physically, I just feel so tired and
Just can't be bothered. Got it.
fat. I know that's a negative thing when I'm so body positive, but it's times like this I realize how I think my size contributes a lot to my social anxiety, as in I have to worry about little things like my boots. I can't really do them up on my own, and it's like embarrassing. You know, when I have to leave the party, I think of that, like, am I going to be able to do up my boots, and people are going to be looking at me, and I feel like it wears me out, like this hall, like getting to this room. I'll show you guys when I leave here. It's like getting to this room is like, the hallway is like, probably, I swear, feels like a kilometer to me. It's like the longest hallway ever. There's no elevator.
It's a hallway.
Second floor, stairs, then the long hall. And my sister, like, we got 2 free vouchers for this huge breakfast buffet. This place is known for their buffets. Oh, I'm itchy. My back is itchy. And we got 2 free vouchers, which is a really good deal because that's like a $40 buffet. It's a brunch, New Year's brunch. They have like prime rib, everything. But I gave it to my sister and her boyfriend because 1, I probably won't be up for the brunch, and 2,
That's the real reason,
I wanted to
though.
give it to them. So where was I going with that? Ugh, don't even listen to me.
Kelsey, this is old
So my sister
Chantal.
came to get the tickets. They were in the room. So when we finished dinner, because we all had dinner at this place has a really fancy restaurant, and I had the filet mignon. I'll insert a picture. So it was like a table d'hote. So you got to pick soup or salad. I picked the cream tomato soup. It wasn't good.
Oh god, I don't care.
Then it had like it was.
I don't care about the food. Move
All
on.
I can do is say that every year and try, you know. But I really do want this to be a good year. My horoscope
2020, not a good year for most people.
says it will be.
Great year for
I
me.
hate talking about these things. That's why, like, I go and like I really hate talking about the struggles.
Go talk to a
I say
therapist
something
about them
to,
then,
like,
not your
thousands of
YouTube
useless
audience.
people. But to my actual friends
Move on.
and family, I don't like talking. I know probably most of them watch my videos, and they even say they learn
God, she really is. No.
about me by watching my videos. But it's like I just want to go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take my makeup off, but I'm gonna lay down for an hour and set my alarm. Get freshened up, or maybe just a half hour.
Okay, turns out she
I've been a shitty
flakes.
friend in that regard.
Yes.
A teacher would write question marks like, "You didn't finish this thought," so she had to come with me to my room to get the tickets. And by the time we were here, I sat down in the chair and I was huffing and puffing. I could barely talk. Like, it's embarrassing. And you'd think that would be enough motivation to want to change, but the thing is that it just like depresses me more. It makes me just want to like ignore it more and eat more for comfort. Anyway, so I just kind of a depressing New Year's, I guess. I don't like New Year's. I don't like the holidays. I try to act like I do, but I don't really. I go through phases where I don't like it.
Well, yeah, there are 2 beds in the background.
So depressing. I miss BB, but he's the only person I want to be around right now. Otherwise, I like being alone. But I miss my cats. Oh, what I would give to see my cats right now.
God.
I almost want to check out and go home. Waste my money. So, guys, I hope you have a better New Year's than I do. And I just
Skip.
some money and chocolates.
Skip.
Just woke up. It's man. At first, I was like, this bed's not going to be comfortable because it's my own bed, but not my own bed, but it.
The power of makeup. Power of makeup.
Pee like 8 in the morning to go to the washroom, and then
I went back to bed. I woke up, it was like 3:30, so I opened the blinds. The blinds over here are really, really dark, so it felt like nighttime for like ever. So yeah, I don't know what to do today. Happy New Year's, guys. It's January 1st. I just thought that I would do a vlog for you guys today because I'm going to be having dinner out and I'm not going to be home for a little while. So we have the room booked for 2 nights so that we are able to sleep in like this, but not going to spend the second night. We're just going to leave probably soon.
Skip.
You know, all the rumors and stuff. But then I realized that, you know, me ending my stream in a shady manner, hearing somebody come in and just, it's just more shady. So I apologize for that.
Right, so she did recorded content and a live stream from this room. Yes,
don't want to lie to you
remembering
guys.
correctly.
I just wanted to keep that secret. And it's hard to do that when you're a YouTuber.
Hey, Midnight, good to see you.
Basically, just a roommate for the night. Nothing happened, nothing like that. I did pin, I wrote an explanation on my previous stream, so if you want to go check that out, but I won't address it anymore. I'm sure you're sick of hearing about it. So I'm going to try this hotel room coffee.
Skip.
Don't really have anything really planned for today. Nothing is really open. So we're just going to have dinner, probably here at the hotel, because that's the only thing open. And then we are going to, I'm going to leave these, I got these chocolates. I'm going to leave them.
Hamsters. Always hamsters.
Hey guys, I look like crap. We're going to go down to eat, and this is going to be kind of like, I guess.
This is giving me modern day Chantal.
It's like my last supper kind of thing.
Weirdly.
Because, I'm just going to show you guys kind of like eat what I want. I know some of you won't like this, but I just want to kind of document like kind of before and after I start my plan, how I'm eating normally, like what I would like eat on a day where I don't care at all. So I'll show you guys
a binge. Call it what it is.
What I had. So far nothing. So we're going to go down and eat. So I'll show you guys in a minute. Hey, Pete.
Hi.
There's 2 beds.
Pete's still in bed. He's lazy.
Yeah.
Both of
Are
you
you
are
on Twitter?
lazy, miss. Sorry to call a spade there.
Pete farts in his sleep.
So do you probably.
Whatever. This gift is for Baby. And I have everything packed up. And, ready to go. You ready to go down to dinner soon? Are you hungry yet?
Yeah.
What are you gonna have? I
God,
don't know what they have.
they haven't
We'll do
changed.
these chocolates.
I don't
So I-
care about your chocolates.
Food items of the
Skip.
potato, some veggies, salad, I don't know.
Whatever. Lottie, you had a recommendation. We're opening it up. We're going in. This is the last one. I promise. Last one.
I'm saying that
Last one, entitled Why My Weight Loss Doctor's Plan Is Not For Me, which is April 10th, 2019. This is 6 months before breakup with BB for timeline aficionados.
This to you guys for accountability. I want you to help me through this
Speed
journey.
it up.
I really want to see this through, even if you don't think it's the right thing. I mean, at the end of it, if it doesn't work out for me, the worst thing that happened was I ate a whole bunch of fruits and vegetables. Hey guys, hey, how are you? How are you? My computer just turned on.
Good.
I do not
I'm
have
good.
any of my hair stuff in that covers my bald spots. I'm going to see if my natural hair will grow back, like if it will, eating all the extra healthy food, if it will actually cause some kind of hair regrowth. I don't know.
We have been talking about this for 2 years. Noted.
I heard that can happen. So I guess we'll just see. I'm going to try to not be self-conscious and go out in public with my hair the way it is. And just,
Her hair does not look like that today.
see how that goes. So anyways, guys, I just wanted to do a quick video on
18
talking
minutes.
more about this,
Smash
this
through this. It's fine.
medical medium thing. I know for a lot of you, it looks like I just
Medical medium. Living.
because you only see the videos I put out, like 30 minutes or less. And
Now
yeah.
we don't, though. Now we see like 4 hours a day minimum.
that kind of looks like I'm doing one thing one minute, and then the next I'm just doing another thing without any thought process that takes place in between. And I assure you there is a lot of thinking that goes into it. And I have gone back to, I've teetered between plant-based and I've gone back to eating
you've teetered between telling us you're plant-based and
animal products and then holistic approach, blah, blah, blah. And I've done this a few
Whole Foods for like 2 meals out of a day. We saw that. Water fast, grape fast, potato diet. She did the cayenne lemon water thing, I think, as well at some point. There's been a lot. You know what's weird? She's never done like Jenny Craig or Weight Watchers or anything, has she? That's weird. You'd think she would have. I mean, the amount of times I've watched someone tell me that they're doing Weight Watchers on YouTube is immense. It's a lot.
times on my channel, and I always end up going back to
Oldie, hello, lovely to see you.
trying holistic. I don't think I've given holistic healing enough time to really work.
High
You guys
vibrational.
are right. I don't stick with something long enough for it to work.
Yes.
And
Turns out you can't just do a fad diet for a day and expect results. Yes.
the way I explain that is that I'm not sure what is the right thing for me, but that's why I'm trying to find the right thing. And the thing that always makes me feel the best is the hardest thing to do, and that is to completely eliminate animal products and inflammatory foods from my diet. So like things like gluten, processed soy, GMO soy, animal products like
Yeah,
dairy.
it's that processed soy that you really got to worry about your diet when you're, double fisting nashies, sure.
Especially processed meats and things like that. And I'm not saying that, I'm not trying to preach that people what they should eat and what they shouldn't eat. That's not it. I'm not trying to sound like I know everything. This is based on research that I've done myself and things that the way my body feels, and my conscience feels, and emotionally how I feel and things like that when I eat a certain way. So I picked up the Medical Medium book, and yes, the Medical Medium he's a medium.
A con person? Would that be correct?
So he has a spirit guide who tells him what would make someone healthy, how they should eat, etc. So
Wow. Oh boy.
number one, I don't think that people should just completely dismiss somebody who has over 1 million followers and has helped tens of thousands of people.
Nah, I'm gonna dismiss that immediately. I'm not taking nutritional advice from your imaginary friend. Sorry, medical medium. No.
Without reading his book. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to at least read his book. And
That's like the intuitive eating book. I wonder if she got past the blurb. Maybe? Maybe.
he has helped a lot of people. So that's what I'm going by actual testimonials of people.
Uh-huh.
And it's just so, I just have a hard time accepting that him recommending fruits and vegetables is seen as being crazy. But the way
It's not, but the approach is the thing that matters. Going to a nutritionist, dietitian, someone registered, sure, go for it. Buying a con person's YouTube con person, buying their book that's essentially just going to tell you calories in versus calories out. Eat nutritionally dense and varied food. Make sure you get your 2 fruits, 5 vegetables in a day, and check out your vitamins and minerals. Like, that's all fine. That's all fine messaging. But when you tell me that, like, Auntie Nina's saying that I should try keto, you can get the hell out of my house, Mr. Medical Medium. No, thank you.
lost doctor.
No, thank you.
Now, I have ovarian cysts, I have hormonal issues, and those things, the things that this weight loss doctor is recommending for me to do have been linked to cancers and heart disease and things like that. So, for example, like if I went to
Tell me the for example, because I am a layperson, but I'm totally here for this. Oh my god, I'm here for this.
lost doctor and I said, what should I have for a healthy snack? The nutritionist and the doctor, which the nutritionist gives you the plan that the doctor sets out. And it's not tailored just for you. It's tailored for the patients in his clinic. So everyone...
Yes, but the Medical Medium's book that has sold over 1 million copies is entirely tailored to you and your specific circumstance, Chantal. Don't listen to the doctors who you're actually speaking to. Listen to a publication by a man listening to spirits. Very good, very good.
pretty much gets the same, unless depending on your weight. So she said, well, grab a turkey pepperette and snack on that with a Baby Bell cheese. And that goes against everything I always believed that.
Oh my god. The amount of processed shit we have seen her shove in her gullet in the 2 years between here and then. Woo boy.
always believed that, because you guys think that the carbs are bad for me.
Didn't she sit on camera and eat a fucking pepperoni pizza the other day?
The main thing that I always pegged out on the most was cheese and processed meats. I would buy like pack of hot dogs and eat that. I would buy like a block of cheese and eat that, or I would just eat, copious amounts of meat and cheese.
Been there.
So for me, it's kind of a trigger.
It's not just the meat and cheese though, miss. You follow it up with a high-fat, high-carbohydrate diet, and this is what happens. See, the thing is, cheese, it's okay in moderation. For me, I can't eat it in moderation. We don't know her in this house. So I introduced cheese, great. Calcium, awesome. Fats, great. The processing, less good. But there are good elements in cheese, right? I'm not going to talk about processed meat so much because I understand there's a big conversation about carcinogens surrounding that, so I'm not a fan of processed meat. Chicken breast, that I'm a fan of. But cheese, like, there are things to take out of that are good for you. Now, don't eat a kilo of it at a time, and I understand it's hard. It's hard not to eat a kilo of cheese, for me at least. But, like, you are listening to a man who is getting diet advice from ghosts. What?
Number one, but also number two,
What?
I believe that there is a link to dairy and animal products, and especially processed ones, and women reproductive issues. And sure, the weight loss doctor is recommending me to eat
She should have listened to her doctor.
something that I know is not good for me. And yes,
I don't think it was the dairy products and the processed meats that were the primary cause of your ovarian cysts. I don't think that's what it was. I'm not a doctor, but I'd certainly be listening to them over the ghost whisperer here.
I would lose weight on his plan. There's a lot of different plans that you can lose weight on, but I will also lose weight on the medical medium plan. And I feel like I will be a lot healthier doing it. So here's the deal. His plan, so what I want to do is
obesity was the primary cause. Polybug, I from what I've watched of Chantal, that sounds to be the case, yes.
28-day medical medium challenge, which, yes, it is going to be very, very difficult. But there are sections in his book talking about emotional detox and how to get through it. And his book just makes a lot of sense.
What the fuck is emotional detox? Someone help me. Emotional detox?
For me, all I can say is just read it. I'm not going to read the book to you guys.
Is my emotional liver going to be able to function? Going to be helping me with that detox? What's an emotional liver?
But I will
Emotional kidneys? Do I have emotional kidneys?
What his 28-day detox plan is.
Uh-huh.
So basically,
Jarella is interesting in this because she's actually able to take a thought and concept and follow it through. Nowadays, we're lucky to get 6 words surrounding one topic. It's crazy. Wild.
28-day healing cleanse. We eat things our systems don't appreciate, indulge in foods to comfort our emotions rather than feed our bodies and souls. That really stuck with me. So here's the plan. For 4 weeks, eat only raw fruits and vegetables. One reason...
Why can't we cook them? Wait, why can't we have cooked vegetables?
This plan is so effective is that it maximizes the nutrition you get in every meal. Fruits and vegetables in their raw state contain the highest...
Mate, if I ate raw vegetables for 4 weeks, I would be the grumpiest. I don't think I'd be able to function. Raw fruits and vegetables for an entire week. Sorry, for 4 weeks. Even just an entire week, I wouldn't be able to go to gym. I wouldn't have the energy to go to gym. I'd be brain dead. Not brain dead, but I'd have a lot of brain fog. I'm quite heavily reliant on protein, and I can't get that out of the raw fruits and vegetables I have in my life. I would need to be eating a lot. Yeah, no, not for me.
Level of nutrients of any foods in the form most readily available to your body. When you consume these nutrients in such a high quantity, you'll flood your body with the building blocks it craves. The vitamins, minerals, microorganisms, and other nourishing components will help cleanse and strengthen every system in your body. Digestive health has a major impact.
Your body needs protein to rebuild cells. From my layperson understanding, that is a function of protein. You are not a raw fruit and vegetable diet only. You're gonna have a lot of trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble, especially if you're taking all soy products out of it. I don't know. Also, it's a moot point because Chantal, I think, eats a pizza a day after this. But I can't sit here and eat raw legumes. Raw chickpeas would be a bit hard. on the on the system. Like raw beans, probably not. I don't know. I don't know.
On immunity and overall health. Normally, digestion takes up an enormous amount of your body's energy. It's like your body has a daily to-do list. There are things it has to attend to every day.
Like cell reproduction and repair. Yep.
Okay. Then there are all these things it wishes it could get to. Taking out the toxin trash, repairing critical tissue.
Okay, but your kidney and livers, liver and kidneys, that one kind of take care of all of that. It's okay.
And so much
more. Well,
more.
I mean, maybe not yours because they're probably not very happy with you. But
only it had the time and support. So by doing this cleanse, you're giving your body a break from your body. You ever eat a really big complex meal?
Please do not take any medical advice from me or Chantal or diet advice ever. Jesus.
And then you're so tired after. It's because digestion takes up so much energy and so much time and energy for your body. And so if you're giving your body foods that are giving it phytonutrients that promote healthy digestion and help your body detoxify, then your body's not working as hard.
Your body might need help detoxifying, but generally not a concern for the majority of people when it comes to specifically dieting, the impact of diet on detoxing the body. There's a TED talk out there about the function of liver and kidneys. I need to rewatch it.
Do it itself. And you're eating foods like fruits and vegetables in their raw state are very easy to digest, certain ones. So you're going to be...
They're not. No, they're not. Cooked fruits and vegetables are far easier to digest, breaking down fiber. Like, I mean, not a lot of it, but, like, you go eat a raw potato and tell me how your stomach feels versus a cooked potato. Or a carrot. Or an apple. What are you talking about?
Certain foods that, certain foods are harder to digest, even plant-based ones. So here it lists out, morning, afternoon. But I'm going to get to here as a modifications. You don't have to be this strict. But here's the healing cleanse. It lists it here.
Tell me all about it. Tell me about the healing cleanse of the Ghost Whisperer.
So with a sample menu and everything. So early morning, celery juice, lemon ginger water, or cucumber juice, or you can just have water. So then for breakfast, a smoothie with bananas, dates, frozen wild blueberries,
sure,
spirulina.
Sounds great. Maybe not for you with the conversation around diabetes, but sure, sounds great.
Then
also, I can't have dates in the house. I will eat a half kilo of dates in about 5 minutes. Ooh, dates are good.
You're going to have another smoothie with the same recipe. They give you different recipes for smoothies. Or you can have a mono meal with fruit, because mono meal is very, every animal in nature eats a mono meal when they're eating.
No, go on, Foodie. Go on.
Let's have some potatoes, let's have some, salsa, let's have some, they eat,
Humans also very different to other animals in nature, just a note.
A mono meal. And our closest ancestors mostly feed on fruits and seeds.
Right.
Like monkeys or whatever. So
right. Believes in evolution, also believes in the healing power of the medical medium. Okay. Okie dokie.
So basically, they eat mono meals. So banana with celery sticks is another good snack.
That's not a mono meal, though. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
For lunch, a huge salad. So baby spinach, butter lettuce, cucumber sprouts, orange segments, pears. Then they give you dressings like blended
sure, but
orange.
what's wrong with throwing some cooked chickpeas in that, or I'd put some egg in that, some leftover turkey mince. That's what I got in the fridge at the moment.
Orange, blended or fresh orange juice from an orange.
I can't believe Chantal invented nutrition, right?
Avocado, garlic. That sounds really good. Blended dressing, lime juice, avocado, cilantro, garlic, or blended dressing, tomatoes, papaya, scallions, Atlantic dulse, which is
she's just talking about salad. Salad's great. I love a salad. Usually I have 2 lunches, so I skip breakfast. I'll have a lunch at 11 a.m., which is just a really big garden salad, sometimes with some additional protein, usually animal-based in that. And then I'll have a follow-up lunch at 4 p.m., which is usually my chicken and broccoli. And now I'm introducing sweet potato and higher amounts of carbs, because at 4, I finish that, and then I have a busy afternoon, and then I try to get a nap in, and then I eat another small meal, a very small dinner, before I go to gym. That's the current schedule. Clearly, I am not listening to the medical medium's advice. Maybe I need to, reach out. Just no, nothing. I got nothing.
Vegetable, which has a lot of different, which has a lot of minerals.
The other thing is, fucking animals don't have the intellect that we do. They do, like, animals do not understand nutrition on a biological level that the human species does. They have instinct. Yes. They know how to function, and they know what they can and can't eat, but, like, just because a giraffe eats naturally doesn't mean I need to follow suit. You know, I don't need to chew on leaves. I have science to listen to, not the giraffes.
So, mid-afternoon, pear slices with celery sticks, sliced peaches and berries, coconut water with spirulina, grapes with celery
This all
sticks.
sounds great. Why the fuck is he putting ghost stories in with this shit? Just like, if you have an education and you want to give like some general concepts of diet advice, go for it. Maybe the dietitian diploma or whatever it is costs too much. So we just decided to really lean into the spirituality of it all.
Then for dinner examples, there's a raw spinach soup, which sounds really good. Spinach, tomato, celery, cilantro, fresh orange juice, scallions, serve over cucumber noodles with mango salsa, mangoes, tomato, cucumber, celery, cilantro, garlic. There's just so many things.
That sounds like the soup she tried to make the other day.
A lot of mangoes, need them with romaine leaves. So then in the evening have some herbal tea and apple slices with some dates. So these are, and he says not to go hungry. So if you're hungry, eat something, but eat something only raw fruits and vegetables. So that's the trick, and it is going to.
It's really the disrespect for cooked fruits and vegetables that's doing it for me. Like, I understand if you want to go plant-based, I totally understand it, but like, you can't tell me that you would be fulfilled living 4 weeks with nothing but salads and smoothies. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not for
very
me.
difficult.
Not for me.
So I'm going to try it, though. I'm going to do the whole 28 days. I'm saying this to you guys for accountability.
The medical medium, Lindsay. The medical medium came through from the other side and said, drop that whole onion in that soup like a bath bomb.
And I want you to help me through this journey. I really want to see this through. Even if you don't think it's the right thing. I mean, at the end of it, if it doesn't work out for me, the worst thing that happened was I ate a whole bunch of fruits and vegetables.
Spoilers, it didn't work out. Double spoilers, she didn't eat a whole heap of fruits and vegetables.
So, it is going to be really hard. Yes, with an eating disorder, binge eating disorder, these things are extremely hard, especially cleanses are not advised. But
And why would you do it? Why wouldn't you speak to your healthcare professional specifically about your food addiction? You got advice from professionals, Miss Chantal. You didn't want to listen to what they have to say. Look, I'm not going to pretend to understand why they would have told her to eat a high-fat diet. Maybe they didn't check the liver out, right? Or whatever. I'm not a professional, so I'm not going to pretend to understand it. Or at least pretend to advise understanding it. But once again, gonna go ahead and take their specific advice. It is also wild to me that she'll sit here and say, well, they gave me a plan, but it wasn't tailored to me. It's like, miss, did you tell them about your food addiction, or was that just not diagnosed, and do we just not talk about it with healthcare professionals, or what's going on there? What's going on there? Because I have a feeling as if you spoke to a healthcare professional and said, I'm struggling with a food addiction, that they may tailor something for you, but
But I just feel like it will help me tremendously. And I feel like it's like the key, like if I can just push through and do this, it's like the key of healing for me. And I feel like I can do this. So I need your help for accountability. Every day I'm going to make a video. I'm going to do some exercise. I'm not going to...
Jay, that's exactly what I was thinking. Jay said they might have been trying to give her a diet with foods that she likes, so she'd be more likely to stick with it. 100%. Like, unfortunately, if it's a general concept of weight loss, advising someone to eat pizza is probably not going to work. I mean, pizza's pretty calorie dense, and especially if you have a shitty relationship with food, you're likely to overconsume on it. But perhaps you're less likely to consume high amounts of things like single serves of cheese, single serves of meat. And sometimes that can just be enough to get you by. It really depends. But this is why you need to unpack it with a healthcare professional and not just kind of like you know, trudge your way through weight loss for health.
Really work my body too hard while during the cleanse. Like, rest is important. So I'll probably, when the weather is nice, I'll go out and get some sun and some fresh air and go for a walk. I do plan on still using the gym, but maybe after the 28 days.
Oh gosh,
or if the weather's bad, I can
She
do
was going to gym here. Well, telling us she was going to gym here.
treadmill indoors. So, yeah, there's a section on soul healing meditations and techniques.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more.
So there's all kinds of things that
No. Okay.
really, this guy makes sense. And honestly, he could be hearing
This guy makes sense. Okay.
the voice of Yoda for all I care. He's preaching healthy habits, in my opinion. And they make more sense than somebody telling you to eat a pepperette, which this is not just me making this up, but the World Health Organization has classified red meat consumption and processed meat consumption with cancers, increasing the probability that you can get colon cancer. So, I mean, you know, those things are not healthy. And yes, the weight loss doctor is about weight loss.
If you are concerned about that, alternatives. Plant-based alternatives. Fish. White meats. Chicken. Like, fucking, you got a laundry list of that. You don't need to chew on a salami every day. You don't. You really don't. And if you want to go, like, pardon the phrase, whole hog and treat the WHO's advice as gospel, great. The WHO's also telling you not to eat fucking gravy pizza every day. Or maybe they need to be more specific and actually say that. But it doesn't matter anyway, because we see where we ended up. We're still eating all of this shit. And she really just used this as a reason to not take her diet or her doctor prescribed diet seriously. And then we ended up with a hysterectomy, and then we ended up with the breakup with BB, and then we ended up moving into the luxury villa, and then we ended up with old mate. And this is giving you some context, you know? And it's great, because the next time Foodie goes live, if something does come up about, I don't know, spirits or diets or processed meat, we can all go, hey, remember that one time that Foodie was like, wait, the World Health Organization said red meat consumption increases your likelihood of cancer and carcinogens in processed meats, not good for humanity. Someone tell her that the next time she orders a pepperoni pizza. Because clearly she's forgotten all of the BS that she's spilled over the last 4 years. Clearly.
To me, we all know that doctors don't study very little about nutrition. Like, my
I'm gonna say doctors have studied more about biology and nutrition than you ever fucking have, or will, Chantal, so calm down. And you know what? Doctors have probably also studied more about biology and diet than this medical medium who has sold you on some BS. Some BS, miss. What? What?
GP, I asked him about diet, and
Hold on, we'll get to you in a moment, miss. Chris, thank you very much for being here for 11 months. Appreciate it. Chris says, hey guys, hope everyone is having a great evening. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you very much for joining in, Chris, and thank you for being here for 11 months.
he was very dismissive about it. He was just like, Whole Foods, Whole Foods, basically. But otherwise, they don't really study this stuff. So yes, I mean, a lot of people see it as quackery. A lot of people see it as whatever, but
Kind of do, yes.
to me, it makes a lot of sense. And I just feel good doing it. Like, I feel good that I just can't explain it. Like, it's just like an innate feeling. It's like I don't know. It's like an intuitive feeling. And,
Whoop, there's that word.
and I do struggle with the whole ethical part about eating animals as well. And I know people don't believe that because I went back to eating animals, and
We watched that a little earlier today about the big boohoos.
I'm very addicted to animal products. I'm not really addicted to fruits and vegetables because they're not addictive, but cheese is very addictive. So yes, I went back and forth a few times, but I think that a lot of
I remember having big conversations early on in the Pulpy Syntax channel, specifically around food addiction and me not understanding it, like wholeheartedly saying, I am not a professional, I'm a layperson, I struggle with my own shitty relationship with food, but it is not, in my opinion, an addiction. And then kind of got more comfortable with recognizing binges for what it was and finding healthy ways to cope, which just included restricting the things that I allow in the house. And that's cool, that's working out for now. It is... I had a point, and it's gone. Oh, it is a point of contention, right? Because I remember last year, perhaps, we're all having, at least I was having bigger conversations surrounding food addiction, binging, what that looks like. And from my understanding, and again, each person is different, but there is a diagnosis, so, like, you can kind of follow that through point. Like, there have been times, I'm not saying I'm a food addict, but there have been times where I have legitimately had no food in the house and been like, I need something in my mouth, I need calories. I will just sit here with a spoon and eat, like, you know, condiments. Like, it's happened in my past. I'm in a much better place now, and I can recognize what was going on with all of that, and healthy ways for me to deal with that. But I still did it. And so it is always weird, because that's one of the, like, perhaps, like, one of the points that people like to talk about. You know, legitimately having no control, it all being very subconscious, you just consuming anything you can get your hands on. And guess what? Fruits and vegetables are included in that. It just so happens that if, for me, in my previous shitty relationship with food, I would always have cheese. I would always have easy to grab carbohydrates. I would always have just junk in my house that I could just shove in my food without being mindful about it all. So there was a point there. Anyway, enough about me. Back to Foodie.
People don't just transition to vegan overnight, even though they've seen things that are horrifying. It's, you know, easy to let addiction take over and be like, you need to eat this. And you wonder, like, yeah, you know, sometimes your mind is like, well, yes, you know, any kind of slaughter is brutal, but if we're humans and we're meant to eat meat, you know, like, your mind gets into that. But whether we're meant to eat meat or not, I just feel like this is the healthiest thing. That's my belief, my opinion. And there are many other people that think that way as well. And I know, I mean, you guys have every right to be doubtful and think that I'm not going to follow this, because it is a cycle. For me, I know it's a cycle. I go from, you know, we all know the cycle. So
see, and the argument that I always made surrounding that piece of conversation was because I lived a very similar, I think, a very similar relationship with food as Chantal, right? People, it's very easy if you haven't, like, this is straight out of Chantal's mouth. It's very easy if you haven't had to deal with that situation or been in that situation to say, well, why did you buy cheese? Why did you buy, you know, tortilla wraps? Why did you buy all of those things? And it's not because I wasn't unhappy in that situation. It was just, that's just what I did. That's what I knew my existence to be and what I knew my relationship to food would with being. I'm not going to say it was a simple, like, fix for me, but it reached a point with my doctor telling me I had verging on high blood pressure for me to go, okay, time to be responsible, time to readdress a lot of things. But the weird thing is that I never sat on camera and complained about it. That's the kicker for me. I don't get that, because it was so shameful, it was so hidden, it was so secret that I never wanted, like, I didn't eat in public. I wouldn't let people watch me eat. Everything that I consumed at 140 kilograms was at home. And let me tell you, that's hard to do when you're spending, you know, 12 hours outside of the home and 8 hours of it sleeping. The major difference between Chantal's approach with food and my own is that I don't get sitting on camera complaining about it day after day after day after day after day after day. And she's brought back food addiction into the narrative as well. So she'll probably bring it up in the future and continue to go after it day after day after day after day. I don't get it. Because it's recognizing the issue and it's doing nothing about it. Weird.
I really want to break the cycle here, and that's why I'm doing this for accountability. And I'm really hoping that you guys can help me.
Eliza, hello.
I'm going to really work really hard at doing this. Let's break the friggin' cycle. And tomorrow I'm going to do some more groceries for some fruits and vegetables. I'm going to make I'm going to follow the sample menu. I'm probably just going to drink the water in the morning, maybe with a bit of lemon. I'm not going to do the juice right now because it is really expensive to buy organic stuff. And
why is it?
So some of the produce may be organic and some won't be, you know, but I feel like I'm going to definitely I'm just going to drink the water to hydrate in the morning instead of the juice like he recommends, because it'll save some money. So
I just drink black coffee up until midday. That's the trick for me.
Yes, I'm actually really excited to try this, and I feel like it's a good thing. It's going to be really hard transitioning from the type of diet I'm on to, you know, And I know people were saying, well, the doctor, if you tell the doctor
Plant-based, raw food only. Yeah, that's a big jump to go
you
to.
want to eat as many animal products, the nutritionist clearly said our focus is to eliminate as many carbs as possible and to eat a lot of protein and fat, mostly animal-based. Those were her exact words.
Yeah.
So I just don't feel like it's the right plan for me. I'm not saying that he's a bad doctor. I'm not saying that...
Well, you kind of are by not taking his advice, but instead listening to, you know, the ghost whisperer.
Putting him down. And I'm not saying I'm a know-it-all. I'm on a learning journey myself. I don't know a lot, and that's why I'm trying to educate myself more. So I'm just trying to find what works for me, and you know, what works for me won't work for someone else. And he even says that.
That's very true. What works for you and what you sort yourself out with will not necessarily work for everybody. That's why I say I'm not a professional. Don't listen to me. Don't take any advice from me. I'm just sharing what works for me.
In his book, he says, if you feel, you know, some people feel like they need to have like salmon and rice, or some people feel like they need to have animal products in their diet. It's not a vegan book. This is, you know, this is about, I'm doing his cleanse, and he's talking
raw food, plant-based only for 4 weeks.
About foods that he does talk about foods to eliminate though, actually, and and stuff like that. I actually haven't read the whole book yet, but he talks about healing foods and stuff like that. So tomorrow we're officially going to start like day 1 of the program, and after I do my groceries and have the meal plan. And I know it seems like every few days I have different groceries and meal plans, and I'm just really trying to find something that works. Like I really am. So I'm going to try this, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another video.
And that was it. For some reason, the Try Guys have come up for eating at Chili's. No, thank you.
In 1975.
No, I said no, thank you. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. It was a marathon stream today. Surprise 5 hours. Funnily enough, the majority of it, retro reacting to Foodie. That was fun. That's fun. I like doing these things. Just a little bit, just a walk down memory lane. You know, well, more of a sit down memory lane. Chair scooting down memory lane. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you've all been productive while listening in. As always, I appreciate you all for being wonderful. I hope you have a great day. For those of you on the rewatch, thank you for your comments, opinions, and eyeballs. As always, I'm out. Chat, if you would like to hit the like button on the way out, I'd very much appreciate that. But I'm done for today. I might play some video games. You know, something new. Actually, no, today's rest day. No gym today. Chill, Zach. Maybe some food prep today. Anyway, go, have fun, be wonderful, and I'll see you in the next video and or live stream. Bye.